20 seconds to LOS. Still on its way to orbit.
Hey, what's going on there? We got 3/2/2022. Gonna do podcast mode this afternoon. Thanks for checking this out later. All those that tune in later, right on, right on. Doesn't matter where I go on the YT platform. Always be somebody there to drop links to either a BitChute or some bullshit video, slap video, right? Well, we're gonna go through it again.
Here's the thing with canceling somebody. If nobody around here likes her, she probably around like you don't have to cancel. People cancel themselves. They're like, well, nobody likes me here. This sucks, and they leave. Well, Clown Force. Here's the thing with canceling somebody. If nobody around here likes her, then she probably won't come around by default. You don't have to cancel. People cancel themselves. They're like, well, nobody likes me here. This sucks, and they leave. Well, Clown Force, here's the thing with canceling somebody. If nobody around here likes her, then she probably won't come around by default. You don't have to cancel. People cancel themselves. They're like, well, nobody likes me here. This sucks, and they leave. Well, Clown Force, here's the thing with canceling somebody. If nobody around here likes her,
we're gonna rip through some videos and give our points of view on it. We've got Old Texas Tooth Fairy right here, right at the end of her video from last night. She's talking about these gangs and domestic terrorists and stuff.
I see them doing this all over YouTube. It's not only the gangs you speak of, but many others are just like them. I wish you well.
So she's talking about Winter Moon there. Whole video's about Winter Moon. This is
more than an hour.
down to the last couple few minutes.
If I do more than one video in one day, it's generally a minute here and a minute there.
Uh-huh. Minute there, minute there. Here, there. Right.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Thank you, Sixth Sense. No, but this was the whole thing. Yeah, there are other gangs. See, these gangs, they all use the same playbook.
Uh-huh.
And what I'm trying to do is put connect the dots with this gang, and then people who are facing, because they overlap. I mean, some of them are in this. They show up in channels that are teaching Christian theology.
Oh, and gardening.
And for all intents and purposes, the people running those channels, they're going to seminary schools and they got their nose in their Bibles and they're not involved in any of this stuff.
Uh-huh.
But I saw Aaron Cox over there.
Oh, wow.
He's another member of this
Over
terrorist
where?
gang. I saw him showing up in some of these legitimate places, cozying up to people.
Oh,
'cause
wow.
that's what they do.
On the internet, yeah.
Everyone knows about all the,
That's what people do on the internet. They
you know,
they get in the chat
old
room and start rubbing
warning
elbows.
from Jesus himself about
Wow.
wolves in sheep's clothing.
Just amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Well, I'm just one mean old sheepdog
Uh-huh.
looking at those wolves. and
Without any
barking up a
chompers.
storm. Again, God bless some.
Holy crap.
Have mercy on some,
Uh-huh.
and the hell with the rest.
Wow.
Denise Matto. Over and
The
out.
Oracle of YouTube, ladies and gentlemen. Another one with some qualified immunity. I'll tell you that much. So he's got them lined up. He's got them lined up, right? We're just gonna go right through it. The day in the shoes of Mr. Cox trying to just chat on the internet, right? Just to be able to chat, have a good time. Wow, right? We're gonna that was the Texas Tooth Fairy. And we're gonna go to the Nevada. Let's move over to Nevada, what she's got going on over there in the nuclear waste zone, where she's harnessing energy to do her spells on the internet. The one and only not so crazy lady, REFKM, just released a video, another about Mr. Cox. All kind of in the same time frame as things going on from yesterday, so forth. Wow. Nuclear waste zone, break out your brain buckets for this one. Tried.
To get those who live to tell to start a defense fund for veterans falsely accused, like Rex.
No. There you go. See how it's got to keep going on this narrative. Oh, we're going to get deeper into this one because that's what they want, obviously. And that's what the syndicate wants. Because if you're going to make videos, you can only slap back at this, right? Well, once again, because the not so crazy lady RFUKM channel weirdo wants to say that I helped start a defense fund for the sicko rodent. But he's pro bono. Once again, he's pro bono, okay? She doesn't care about being right. It's about the spell casting. Let's just put it that way. That's what I'm going to keep it to. There you go. Uh-huh.
With you, it is guilty until proven innocent, and all women are guilty.
Wow.
You're a liar.
A liar. About what? Lady, about what? Not,
You don't
see,
need to be a troll right now. You
just like, oh, she's playing the stream from when Dankus, Delinquent Dank, came on my panel and ran through his government narrative, 3 talking point bullshit, then rage quit. Right? 9 hour, like he's on drugs, like this one on drugs, arrested maybe 30 times or something like that for drug possession and shit like that back in Portland, I believe. Why are they sending these drug addicts to me and saying that I'm on meth? And I'm not. Okay. Why do, when you bring up that these guys work with a certain few people, there's no going, nope, we don't. And that's our unfortunate situation for today. We don't have a chat room to go by, but I do have some for down the road here. Got some screenshots to put up and a couple short videos to put in the description box. And we got one video to play the chat room. When we get into the shizzle stream from happening last night, all ding, 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 right? Just keep the pressure on Mr. Cox, not the real sickos out there. That's why I do what I did and did what I've done and having fun with these shillbags. That's, I can just say, clowns and shillbags. Been having fun with them since 2016 for your guys' laughs and entertainments, and I took one for the team to bring you stuff like this. A very calming and comforting safe space zone where you can come into my chat room and have your way with it. So you say something real stupid, then you might get timed out. Or just deleted, that one thing. See, they can't bring good comments, questions. You can go everywhere else. Except bring it to me. So I document like this bullshit. This is interesting. Okay, she's going through the Mr. Dank live streaming. Oh yeah, I destroyed Cox once again. No, you didn't. You think you do, but you didn't. You got to go around and say you destroyed Mr. Cox and all this other stuff. You haven't. Especially with all this bullshit. Rage quit. This is where Doofus Dinkus will not admit rage quit from. Let's keep going. See, so
Good job.
a little more background where Dank actually uploaded this last night for Shizzle, right? Oh, Shizzle, you got to see this. You got to play these videos, right? Oh, just interesting how these losers got to try to jump in front of everyone, divide teams once again, and with their bullshit. And I just keep slapping back at it.
It's my turn.
It's my turn.
All right. Okay. Go ahead. Cool. Where's your evidence, and why would you ever call a victim? And what gives you the? Where's the evidence?
Because he doesn't believe they are victims. He believes the men.
Holy shit. Whoa, wait a minute. See how communists got to put words in your mouth? No, I believe that the police department had more to do with messing that girl up than anything before the rodent had his way. And yes, I do believe there are victims, especially Harris County, Texas, have already put out, the videos on that where the officer actually took a drugged confidential informant minor girl out of a hotel room where they're all having an orgy and party, and he just picks her up and puts her over her shoulder and walks out with her. And that's not good. So when I look into something like this, I look at all sides, and you got to do that. That's what I went to school for. Right? Administration of justice and police accountability and oversight. See what I'm saying?
Who groom young girls.
Oh wow, groom young girls.
Are being set up. And that a 15-year-old.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, she's 15-year-old today. Yesterday it was Zombie saying he's 14. Mike True 2020 says she's 12 or 13. Somebody else said she's 17 in a video we'll see here. And why doesn't anybody know the exact age? I wonder why. That's interesting, isn't it? No one can get the exact age right. No, not even the police can in their police reports, apparently.
Or a 23-year-old.
Oh, wow.
And he's been known to take women down long, dark, bumpy roads.
Long, dark, bumpy dirt roads. Wow, I got some birthday roadhead. During the day, going down a bumpy road where I was like, are you sure you want to do this? And she's like, yeah, hit the gas. My birthday, no one had, tonsils blowing out or side, holes in the side of their neck or anything. And, no speech impediments afterwards, still friends. And, hey, birthday. I think it was my 30th birthday. Holy shit. And this lady's long, dark, long dirt road where he takes advantage of women. Are you shitting me? It wasn't even my idea. Not like that. But hey, 30 years old, getting roadhead on your birthday. Holy shit. Well, dirt roadhead.
Satisfied, Mr. Radio Man.
No, I've actually got an award, an international radio award to do what I'm doing. Ladies, see, it doesn't matter.
Orally. Because he's all mouth.
You are right there with that horn. Whoa.
Carry on. Morning.
You hear that witch laugh? Yeah. Try to set the spell in place, lady.
I mean, point by point. I don't understand. Yeah, point by point.
You don't need to be a point right now.
Let's see. There's the understanding with Dinkus. Point by point, he doesn't comprehend. That's what you do in debate. Point by point. You ask a question, right? And then it gets answered. And then that guy asks a question, and then that gets answered. And you go back and forth, and that's called a debate. He's calling this a debate, right? When it was just a poop show of him spurting at 90, 100 miles an hour, and then rage quits.
You just asked a question. You made a point. Good job. Now it's my turn. All right. Okay. Go ahead. Cool. Where's your evidence?
The oldest bully on the playground, Mr. Radio Man.
Oh, I'm a bully? Oh, 'cause I got a microphone and I can play music and record and stuff and upload and document your false teeth ass.
And why would you ever call a victim? And what gives you the...
Because he's got shit in his background.
This girl was a
Oh, what? Oh, she's been looking up my background. I've got stuff in my background. Oh, what? That I worked for, what was it, IBM? Oh, okay. Right. Fishing license violation. Oh, shit. And some, a couple of speeding tickets and a red photo light radar. That equates to these guys, 18 pages of criminal history. And this new background she has to bring up.
It's pattern.
It's bullshit.
No, it's not. There's actually cases of where the police have used children and given them drugs and molested them and so forth. See how the state actors got to cover up for and not watch my videos to see if I've corrected anything, right? Doesn't matter. You keep on the state actor government narrative, 3 talking point of determining who is reasonable, responsible, and normal and all this other bullshit to put people on extremist lists that have nothing to do with anything besides, holy shit, I got a microphone. Watch out.
Pattern is you use pattern.
Yeah, that's what you do in a investigation there,
So
Dinkus.
no proof, nothing in any kind of fucking affidavits?
Yes.
Zero affidavits?
There's
And beware
nothing in
of
there.
affidavits?
Oh, there's nothing in the affidavits. Well, I wonder why. I mean, the police would be implicating themselves at that point,
Say
lady.
that.
There's proof.
Because I've read them.
You have
There's
none.
nothing in
No, these guys have none, and they won't keep digging on the case that needs to be furthered digging into, where I'm not going to do it. See, these are the professional researchers that can't really go beyond the surface of things.
You need to
Professional victim.
See, you want to keep asking questions, but you don't want the answer.
Right.
I want an answer.
Imagine, people. Imagine.
They don't want the answers.
Some sleaze bag.
Uh-huh.
Once those.
When she says that, if she reminds me of a cockroach in one of the cockroaches in Tooth Fairy's sleaze bag apartment, right? The lady that just blasted me being part of a gang and going into chat rooms. He's part of a gang by going in chat rooms. You're a cockroach, lady.
To fund the defense fund for a convicted rapist.
No, he was pro bono, lady. I tried to tell you that. It wasn't for him. It was for others being trapped, and she will not repeat it. Being trapped with Operation Vigilant Eagle by veterans utilizing their free speech on the internet and so forth, Facebook, shit like that. Been dropping it all over the place. Yeah.
Yeah.
Your
poking
spells
the ribs,
don't
wink,
work,
wink.
lady.
That's what he wanted.
No, you're lying. It's a
Because
narrative.
his job
Oh, job, right? I got a job. Woo! I got a job all of a sudden.
is to smear mud over the broken children.
Really? Wow.
That's his job.
No, I actually want police held accountable for the children they molest and give drugs to and use as confidential informants, and then
Because-
end up sometimes dying in murder.
The girl is in jail, is in prison today.
Because of what Rex did to her, you jackass.
I think the police messed up the girl first. That's my premise. Sorry.
For manslaughter.
Okay,
They,
was she in prison? Was she in prison when she was a victim?
no,
And the car wreck has nothing to do with
Oh, and
Rex.
She just tried to say, but she just tried to say, or she's gonna say, I heard it earlier, whatever, that he's the one that broke the girl, but now it's not his fault. This is weird,
You
man.
know,
Ah,
trying to erase the memory of that scumbag's hands all over that little girl's body.
yeah, I think he needs to be put
Okay.
away.
but the
No,
thing
was
is,
she on heroin?
more than likely.
Wait a minute.
Well,
what
then,
was
more than likely,
than likely,
you're on
man.
drugs. I think you're on drugs. I think
I think this lady's been arrested 30 times for heroin use and drug use and maybe even
that's
prostitution.
what you do all day is do drugs.
There's more likely record of that than the claim she's trying to make against me.
More than likely. And play head games with other people.
No,
Because
this lady's playing
you
head
got
games,
a pattern.
right? Patterns matter.
So actually, you've never fucking seen that on any affidavit.
Uh-huh.
She's
What a
never been
jackass.
convicted of that during that time, and you're
Uh-huh.
still gonna bring that shit up, and you're still gonna follow up with that, right?
I smell one big old black witch's pot of qualified immunity for confidential
You're not
informants.
ever gonna put,
Secret. Hey,
Without
you
you're not ever gonna man up, bro, and just say, you know
Nope.
what? I fucked
never
up.
will.
That's really all you gotta do, bro.
Okay, I didn't do the crimes. The other guy did that got charged for them.
I mean, you don't have to go through it all over again, bro. Really?
Have you been able to prove otherwise? Have you been able to prove otherwise?
Aaron, I've read all the
There
paperwork for this
is-
case. Okay?
No case against that woman. She's paying for her crimes. An accident.
Yeah, why do you guys keep on bringing her up then?
Your buddy Rex.
No, see, that's the thing. They gotta try to tie me with this guy because it's the only thing they got, and I gave it to him on purpose for all of this, so you guys
Isn't
can sit there
paying
with your
for his.
popcorn like Mr. Jones and incite it, right? Try to help incite it. Oh, just great. To help you show your true colors to
This is
everybody in the
what
world.
People
You made the news.
like him do to victims and those who live to tell. He's the kind of guy that will tell your child
Wow.
she's lying
Oh, really?
or he's lying.
No,
you know.
it'd be okay. Did anyone outside of your home do anything to you? Are you trying to maybe cover for somebody else, maybe like a police officer or fireman or the neighbor? See, these are questions that you do ask in an investigation. From my comprehension, I wasn't about juvenile justice as much as I had the emphasis on oversight and policing accountability.
They're precocious. Little innocent Mr. Sex offender. He didn't do anything wrong.
No, that's actually
was-
quite the contrary. See, the thing, once again, these guys are covering up for, and we'll get deeper into later on in a different video, is that the Brady violations here, okay? And when that happens, when they entrap someone, and that's possibly the case here, even though he did the crime, he's still entrapped because you'll see down the road. But the problem is when that happens and the lawsuits come flying out, and you get an officer that's been found, guilty, a whole police department, and involved and so forth. More sickos get let loose because of the the disqualification of the credentials of the detective that prepared the document and just had the victim sign it. Now, That's not me white knighting for anybody. That is, you guys made the news, okay? We're reporting the news here, the findings thereof on crazy bitches
The
over in
child
Nevada.
that did it.
It's got to spell witchcraft out. Huh?
Everything that I put up, I hear
State
you
actors,
on
once
there.
again.
Does it even
Calm down.
insinuate that
Calm
she's a
down.
plant, bro?
Exactly. They're not going to put that in there. They're going to.
Right? They're not going to put that in
But
the affidavit.
you will.
Oh, well, you got
hate
to ask
women,
that.
Aaron. Admit it.
What did she say?
Jackass.
Oh, what did she say? Let's go back there real quick. Hopefully, oh well.
Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We've got delinquent Dank here that's got some type of qualified immunity or something to be doing some of the things he's been doing. And he's about to start screen sharing and doing a bunch of stuff here on his drive stream while driving, which I believe might be illegal in the state of California, and putting a lot of other people in danger while he's trying to set up his screen share and run a full-blown show while he's driving. And we've got all of these co-conspirators in the chat that are actually not saying anything. See, oh, we got one. There you go. There you go, right? Tag says something at least. We got one less co-conspirator now, although they live together, which is really interesting. There you go. You're driving there, Dank. You might want to be careful. I mean, it does...
Wanted to bust in there for a minute. Who is it that once Dink sputtered out? Right? Who was it from there that needed to keep the pressure on Mr. Cox, right? And I think that was Mike Truth 2020, because this was done in, well, I think I can check. Video. March 2nd, 2022. Seems about right. Oh, they had them lined up, right? Now it's up to Nikki. Nikki Poo Poo and Angela G, huh? Step on forward. Your turn if it's a bench warmer, because finding bench warmers failed. Felomon needs a little bit of a break. He's pretty damn tired. It's just constantly going at Mr. Cox, right? Well, interesting where I saw Fellowman today is comment in a Boohoo Effect video, which I couldn't even really listen to. I don't know what he was doing there. Maybe we'll go over that one. I'll pull that one up later. We'll check that one out. I need to recheck that one out.
Doesn't matter if it's illegal or not, but, you know, hey, let's keep going, right? Yeah, everyone else is, no. We got to be spoon-fed our drama. We got to be spoon-fed our reality TV bullshit from delinquent Dank. Let's go ahead and see how he's doing this here. Make sure he keeps her between the lines. He's trying to set up his screen share there. Keep her between the lines, dude. He's all right. Got this eye thing where he can. He's got this eye thing going where he can watch the road with one eye and watch and set up his screen share with the other eye. He's got some pretty good multitasking skills. It's gonna be all right. Hashtag chips.
Oh, I gotta jump in there. You know, I'm telling you, yeah. You guys, I mean, I wouldn't even be able to get away with trying to start a stream and drive at the same time, right? I mean, I'd be looking down, passing a cop at 90, and all of a sudden, bam, right? It's the informants or snitches, okay, that say they are gonna break the law, have broken the law, and going to break the law, and doing the law breaking, I believe, in California with this. But that's okay, huh? As long as you've got little puke bag, shit stain, Granny Tony, snail trail dudes, yeah, ad hom, right, Nick? well, it's called comedy, but you see, he's Nick. We'll get into him. We're gonna have fun with him. But yeah, it's like these guys can get away with the bullshit, right? If I tried it, you know, hey, I mean, oh my gosh, put Cox in his box, right? But yeah, we're gonna have fun, more fun with Nick because he was crying on Locksmith's panel, right? We're gonna go through it. Yeah, have your guys troll the Cox, right? Right, like Edward. Have all your people come in and troll Mr. Cox and call him a chomo because you said so, because you're a gatekeeper. Oh, like this. Oh man. Here, we'll get back to that. Oh, I'm triggered, by the way, everybody. Cox is supposed to be triggered because they said so on the internet.
The one on the left is Jackie, which is the mom. The one on the right is Jennifer, the aunt.
I just don't see why this information is so
Oh, wow,
important
isn't that
right
great?
now that he couldn't take care of it 45 minutes down the road at home.
Here, we'll go back on that. Right here.
They leave. Well, Clown Force, here's the thing with canceling somebody. If nobody around here likes her, then she probably won't come around by default. You don't have to cancel her. People cancel themselves. They're like, well, nobody likes me here. This sucks, and they leave.
Yeah, you don't need to be a gatekeeper,
well, Clown,
right?
Well, Clown Force, here's the thing with canceling somebody. If nobody around here likes her, then she probably won't come around by default. You don't have to cancel her. People cancel themselves. They're like, well, nobody likes me here. This sucks, and they leave.
Right.
You don't need gatekeepers.
Well, you're we're not gatekeepers. No. Right? And if you want to cancel somebody, you just have somebody else like Edward talk shit about him, or Nick, right? We'll get into that more, right? And then people won't like them, and then they'll leave. I mean, that sounds like some good social engineering there.
Well, Clown Force, here's the thing with canceling somebody. If nobody around here likes her, then she probably won't come around by default. You don't have to cancel her. People cancel themselves. They're like, well, nobody likes me here. This sucks, and they leave. You don't need gatekeepers, man.
No. Yes, Locksmith, you don't need gatekeepers when you're surrounded by them, right? Oh, wow. We're going to keep playing that throughout the night. It's a great clip.
I just don't see why this information is so important right now that he couldn't take care of it 45 minutes down the road at home. You know, setting this stuff up and keeping it going during your drive sesh there. Very incriminating. It's got some dropouts. Hashtag distracted driver, hashtag El Cajon chips. Not even the truckers get to do this, and they're professionals.
Isn't Dankus just so like qualified for the job to be doing screen shares and going through screenshots while he's driving? This guy is like highly like radioactive, like zombie
Set it
bot.
up there. Let's see if we can get some turbo speed going.
He's like well, that's a good point to stop on there, because Dank was exactly the same little let's say, how could you put him? A cell pod, right? Little pod where you got your handler like a Clovis, right? And then you got your little lapdogs to attack for you. So when one little cell pod fails or they get too tired, right? then it's up to another cell pod to go at you, because I mean they got to jockey back and forth, right? If we all got hit by the same like algorithmic program to, like, let's say, throttle your channels, right? We would all see through it and go, oh my God, we're all being throttled. Okay. They have to use different cell pods, or even a different variation of a program, so people just don't go, oh wow, we see a really, like a pattern. You know what I'm saying? These patterns, wow, incredible, huh? To be able to go through that. I mean, that's still 101 core stuff, just like, Taco's Antifa, or her fascists, right? Everybody's fascist type shit, right? That's still just the 101 course. She admits it. There's a little bit more than just the surface. And these, let's say, troll bag little schools, they'll put felons and creeps and the real shit through, so that way, we got to make sure you don't get busted on the internet and screw up our operation, right? Oh man, that would be a fun school. I wonder what community college you got to go through on that, unless you just, maybe like a handler like Thomas, you go to Thomas or Baby Fist, right? And they'll be like, hey, this is the lowdown, right? Here's the manual, right? Take it home and study it. Got like 24 hours for, we got to put you in. We need fresh bench warmers. Cox has been wiping us out, right? I mean, it's just kind of, rubbing shoulders with sickos, and it's just, we need to bring awareness to that, right? Right, everybody? Okay, make sure you tune out too. This isn't important. It's stuff. We're just going through the 101 courses.
Got dropouts.
101.
Getting dropouts. You might as well just wait till you get home.
Here's the case right here. I don't know why it's just-
That way you're not putting other drivers in danger with your distracted driving.
My interaction with the dad.
Delinquent Dink. Qualified immune delinquent Dink.
One more thing here. We're gonna bust in here again. Holy crap. This is a good video. And guess what? Another just pull right out of the hat. Here, let's go to this era. Oh, that's a cool video. Here, let's just go ahead and start playing that. And wow, it's amazing how things align for you, right? Especially dealing with some real gnarly things like this, right? And somebody wanting to go in to really, check it out is a, village idiot, right? To really put the, let's say, the internal nuke into the matrix. Let's put it that way, to really shake it up, right? Let's really shake it up.
He's still trying to work it. It doesn't matter. He's dropping out. He's probably using up so much cash on his phone to do it. That's why he's dropping out. I mean, these wannabe truthers and woofing on the El Cajon Pass. Just amazingly brilliant.
So I'm not sure which audio this is going to be, because I've had different conversations. I've had conversations with the San Bernardino public relations lady. I've had conversations with the Mike Myers, cyber.
Wow,
I guess the new DA.
Wow.
The new DA.
For him, as much as he hates cops, he sure talks to a lot of cops. Qualified immunity is a bitch, ain't it?
But we had some interesting interactions. Me and Mike Myers.
See if he's still working it there. Oh yeah, your audience just loves that. I bet all those victims. Oh my gosh, he's abusing us with his burps on his live stream. Right, none of that goes on.
It better be good. It better be good shit.
I'm stuck on that screen right there. It's trying to load something. There you go.
This is how important it is.
Wow.
Why is this so important instead of driving and making sure you get home?
He might have been
safe,
hitting
Dave?
his pipe there.
He's all trying to smoke weed, do a screen share, show screenshots while he's driving, loading the bowl.
You might not even know
about.
then
you
lighting
know?
a cigarette. I mean, dude.
And he did mention to me also.
Oh, he's played that a couple of times. Well, there you go. We've got a few minutes there of Mr. Delinquent Dank. At least for a good 5 minutes sitting there trying to bring up his screen share and so forth. Qualified
Should've just
immunity.
left
with
me
delinquent-
doing
delinquent
my
Dank.
music
It's,
shows.
Interesting how all that works, especially in the state of California. Might be working on that.
All right, so we've got a chat room here from last night. Just a little bit of it. Let's see. You might want to do some adjusting there with that. Oh man. See if we can get some adjustments.
We'll freaking zoom in on you, man. Why do some of you think that you can get away with this? This guy.
What up, Gremlin?
I mean, I wasn't taking that cue yet. I'm just. What was that? Meow hasn't what?
Nothing.
I said meow hasn't taken.
Right, that's why I use a camera, so we can zoom in like that, and it doesn't ruin your CPU and your computer trying to zoom into that type of stuff. Oh, we've got this is towards the end of what was going on last night, Chisel's channel, and got Mr. Jones there inciting some of it. We've had that in the past where Mr. Jones is joining with Dank on trying to go around the internet and busting out pedos without actual showing proof or anything. It looks like a little bit of domestic terrorism mixed in with some shielding by entertainment purposes only, but jumping in Mr. Jones whenever he has the chance to try to stir the pot up a little bit, especially against Mr. Cox. So this is towards the end, I believe, of Shizzle's panel. Let's see what time. Yep, 3:30 a.m. Started around almost 1. So we've got at least a couple hours left in this video to go through Shizzle's panel and what happened last night too. All the bullshit. The only problem is we don't have the full chat in this version of this episode, and because it hasn't rendered yet on Shizzle's channel, so it's quite unfortunate. And well, we'll come back to that, but we got a few screenshots, a couple videos, and like I said earlier, got a couple more videos to a couple more links to throw in this description box. But these guys are going off. It's 3:30 in the morning, man. They are just going off. I mean, whoa, you know what I'm saying? Spinning yarns, right? Oh, come on, Mr. Jones. Working together when they're playing. They're not play fighting, they're working together. Communist shadow boxing fleas. That's right. Nicola, that's some real shit. And you're downsizing it. You guys work for him or something like that? Like I said, this is towards the end of the broadcast. We're going to be going through here in a minute. Never obsessed over ABC and Mouse, but ABC is minimizing. No, not one bit at all. What I want is I want all you guys to bring up all that proof you need to. What you guys are downsizing is downplaying is the actual Brady violation list. That's
been my goal, you guys. I'm busting in there. What's up, everybody? Yeah, I want everything brought up, like what Edward I thought would have been, one of Kim's big guys, right? Would have been able to bring up some sealed records. And you guys, I mean, do you realize how big of a disappointment it is to have a big guy like Edward S., right, to not be able to bring up a sealed record when you actually thought you might have found somebody that, could bust through, let's say, hypothetically, let's just see if he can, or it might tell us a little bit more of even maybe Edward himself if he can. Come on, man. Oh, you guys. Really? All right, here we go. This is great. This is good.
Sounds
stuff.
like it looks like from here you guys are total fucking shills.
Just now, that's over a
Trying
year
to
ago.
say I'm working with yaks, not. See, first it was I work with Tony. No. But at 3:30 in the morning, they're really going off in there, calling me sick fucks, twisting shit like that. Okay, so that was just kind of a sample there of the end of after I got off the panel there. And now we're gonna go over to see if we can play this. Oh, wow, what happened?
You're gonna slander people pedophiles even though they might not be a pedophile.
All right.
Why don't you?
Okay. So what's interesting is what got everybody hyped up in that chat room last night was the way Shizzle was doing a great job on busting out Mike True 2020. And so that little crew of weirdos there, Mr. Jones, Fellowmon, Nicola F, and Zombies are sitting there kind of quiet during that whole time of Shizzle busting out their buddy, Mike True 2020. And so once that ended, they needed to change the subject matter. And we're going to play this for a few minutes until that subject matter gets changed. And I'm going to try to tell you guys as best I can the way the transition is working here. Very interesting the way Mr. Mike True 2020 getting busted out here. It's just quite amazing. But no one really wants to stick on that or keep on the sickos that are saying that they want to have single mothers dealt with and so forth. Isn't that just amazing? I mean, it's just.
And you ain't got shit on them except for you don't like. I think her emotions have.
They'll deflect all day long for some real sickos, right? With records, but trying to put as much as they can on me. I mean, I don't know what's going on here.
I think me and him see COVID differently.
I don't care. Me and Tony is about COVID. You all must see motherfuckers and you like to label them things where people would go after them.
Well, I know Tony's had some problems with you and Urban Disciples in the past, so.
No, Tony just doesn't like my questions, but you're handling them better than him.
Right, see, I think the difference is
Deflector, man, you are a deflector. You're like Neo Matrix. If I was throwing fucking jabs at you, you'd be all fucking, that shit would be in slow motion.
I'm not deflecting anything.
You're deflecting my questions.
I'm not.
Because there's no pedophile activity, and you're rolling with that claim. Dude, you're gonna slander people pedophiles even though they might not be a pedophile. Why don't you just admit this is your belief and it might not be true? Can you say that? Say, when it comes to me calling these people pedophiles, this is my belief, and they might not be true as well as they might be true. Can you at least say that?
I will say that, yes.
Then I'll shut up.
Okay. Well, I'll say
admit once and for all instead that he is a pedophile and this person is a pedophile supporter, that it's your belief. I'll shut up and I'll leave your name out of my mouth.
All right. No, you don't have to. I don't mind if you have it. If you're around or not. I honestly, when you made that first stream on me, I'm like, okay, I kind of thought it was funny that you made a stream on me the first time. I'm like, okay, so this is what you do. It's cool if you want to mention me, have disagreements or not. That's fine. I like that you have you're different. We have differences. Just like you pick up shoot. It's not fighting. You're right. No, and I was totally wrong to say you guys are fighting.
This is how I interact. So
no, yeah, and that's why I was wrong.
Being respectful and trying to work it
right.
out.
We're being respectful.
Yeah.
So with you and Pick Up Truth, it was wrong for me to just go to the conclusion that you guys were fighting with each other because you weren't. Right. It was just different.
You clarified, yeah.
Right.
You're wrong because we talked it out.
Well, that's the main reason.
You might have even asked it as a question, but you kind of insinuated. But you're not wrong because you talked it out. We resolved it.
And there's even more proof.
I don't think of right and wrong. I think that we divided.
I made a mistake. There's even more proof because I see you pick up
a mistake. You interacted.
Right. Well, and now I'm seeing Pick Up Truth in your chat, and yeah, you guys are still cool. You guys are, he still goes to your streams, and you go to his.
He's deflecting, and I think it's working on me. I paused it. He deflected the whole thing. He brought it all to pick up the truth.
Yeah, see how they
I
bring it
went
to somebody else?
along with it, I think. Let's see.
So
Keep-
yeah,
keep
here's
deflecting
the-
away.
I really want to talk to him and see if he really
Horrible.
thinks that I'm being reprogrammed by religion. I think he truly thinks I'm being reprogrammed.
And he didn't admit, like I asked him to. He didn't admit. So therefore, I didn't leave his name out of my mouth. When it came to asking questions on YouTube,
And as he says, not programmed by something new, but reprogrammed. He made that claim, and I wonder if he, by me making a couple videos trying to say I'm not, I kind of disagree with him. I wonder if he still thinks that about me, and if I need to really reflect on myself. And I would.
I don't know if I want to play the rest. That's what I want to play.
So now that Shizzle's done busting out Philemon and
I
Nicola,
already called out. Pick up the truth.
Zombie's friend.
For some reason, he won't address. Excuse me. He won't address the claims he's made about me. Fuck it though. I respect him. Pick
Yeah,
up the
I
truth. is the
can't.
Shit.
It's too hard for me to have people respect for people to go around and
But
just
I
call
don't
people
wanna
pedos.
Resurface all that right now. I already did.
I slap
I
back
have
at it.
recently. Just recently, I made a live stream for him. At least let me know what you think about what I think about you thinking that I'm making claims or beliefs such as religious. You think that Shizzle's getting religious and you passed it along? You passed it along. You influenced that Shizzle's believing in religion. Getting programmed back into the religions and the gods of the scriptures that came from you. And then you also tried influencing that Shizzle is pushing people to cycle money through poker cards.
Oh wow, that's a good
What?
that's a good claim. That's a good one. It's like the Sex Link Bandit being
I guess it
blamed
got
for that.
resurfaced.
Wow, that's a good one.
Oh. Hold on,
Funny.
let's
See,
sit on
he's
that
laughing.
for a second.
So you,
I didn't really actually kind of catch that till now. So I need to get over to the chat room. That's kind of an interesting one. Is who actually did that? Shizzle, if you're still listening in. Here, let's get into some thinking music for a minute. I need to get over to the chat. I haven't really been watching the chat for the last few minutes. Okay, you are there, Shizzle. It's really hard to respect people that act like that. My question is, who accused you of trying to do this gambling scam or something like that, right? Here, let's go back on that. Because that's, I mean, you know, just trying to have a voice, but all of a sudden you're being accused of doing illegal shit or terrorism and stuff like that just for having an opinion, man.
saying that Shizzle is pushing people to cycle money through poker cards.
Oh wow, that's a good
What?
that's a good claim. That's a good one. It's like the sex link bandit being
guess it
blamed
got
for that.
resurfaced.
Wow, that's a good one.
Yeah.
See, he's laughing.
So yeah, I figured I'd throw this in the YouTube Psychosis playlist.
Oh, they might be pissed because he has. Let me see what his
I
title
get
is
it,
on there.
Shizzle. I get it.
Oh yeah, he's got YouTube in there. No wonder these guys are pissed and going off. Holy crap!
I get it now anyway. Oh,
Telling
is
you,
that
that's what
LARP
it is.
Busters that came in the chat this morning? Oh, that was a screenshot of LARP
See, they're
Busters.
starting to make a scrum in the chat room. Hey, let's go over.
Yeah.
We
I
got
really do
some-
think that, like,
This was live.
you know, the J-Man, see, the thing is, the J-Man account and the LARP Busters account, you know, they'll play fight together. It's still play fight LARP season together. Play I can never get that one right. Yeah, because Shizzle, I was thinking maybe somebody was trying to sell Pick Up the Truth some bullshit on you, and he was looking into it, but he was coming at you for it, and that's how they keep you shut up, and it's because you somehow crossed Miss Glittery Stalkers, okay? That's where Shizzle and I story kind of start out, is because of Miss Glittery Stalkers and Mr. Urban and Tony, and he's been in the background, right? For a while. Something with tacos. See, and that's the thing. That's where I'm like, oh, Shizzle, oh, you're buddies with tacos, right? I just know that they've got their creepy crawlers out there, okay, to talk shit about you. And we're gonna go through that. Problem, okay, is that here's the thing, Kate. You guys know that I want to see your videos be out there and published and not have to self-censor and go on private and, you know, lock channels down. But I mean, you got to do it in Commyville just to stay above the water, right? But at least myself, and I know some others here watching this broadcast, don't want that, right? That you would want your videos published, not all of a sudden pull it down, especially with what was going on last night, right? We're going to go through Nick's video, right? And step by step, he complained about it even to Locksmith, right? And by the way, the guy doesn't sound like he's really very busy for being a locksmith. I know a locksmith. The dude needs freaking help, right? He is busy. Locksmith, I made a key last week. We're going to go through it. Seriously.
Live right now.
I gotta adjust
That
that a
was
little bit.
that was a long time ago. That was like before I even knew you existed type shit. It wasn't that long ago, but it feels like it was. Feels like it was. It's like at first I didn't even remember the conversation, but as the conversation carried out, I kind of remember how it goes. Then we start talking about movies and shit. I don't think Mike or Dank are clowns.
Total clown. Sorry, gotta label him.
I can't get on board with calling people.
See, I'm glad there's at least someone out there that won't get on board with all the labeling and stuff like that. That's good. I'm glad he.
Who is Mike talking about? He's talking about a few different people. He made claims of people being pedophiles. He's also done that. I could only remember one of them off the bat. But there was a few that I think I called him out on, like 2 or 3. Then he also calls out pedophile supporters. And he tries doxing them, whether or not it's real or not. Doxes. Nowadays, he's doing the same tactic, but to TikTokers. If he finds out you have any type of connection to TikTok, prime target. Locked on.
See how these guys in the screenshot on the left just care about who's around in these chat rooms. There's a screenshot on the left. Philemon saying what's up to Monty in his chat.
Control, swap rules, another car. I don't know. I wouldn't even put Dank in the same column as Mike or Trollo.
Oh yeah, no, they're not even in a column. They're in their own leg. Own leg of losers. There you go on the right. Let's get to starting.
Reported a convicted child molester. I don't know about that narrative, Dank. I have to see more proof that he's supporting child molestation.
Who would really seriously just like support that though?
On the left, Creep Watch, Philemon account.
He slanders the actual victim in his so-called buddy's crime. How does he slander?
Yeah, I'm saying buddy. See?
Guess that's a conversation we could all talk about.
That's bringing back some old stuff, huh, Shizzle? Right? So if you can see the pattern, since the Not So Crazy lady doesn't want people to talk about patterns out there, right? Especially China to 3. You can see the pattern now with the Not So Crazy lady and with somebody like Nick or Clovis or Kim, right? You got your lapdogs, you got your manager now. See, these little characters that they've been trying to hide for a long time have to come out because, I mean, the bench warmers are depleted. They ran through all their star, B, C, and D team. They're done. Especially with the Twitter drops. Like I've said, it's all kind of connected because they weren't just doing it on Twitter. Anyways, let's keep on going. Yeah, check that out. Who would really support that crap? Who would really want to go, oh man, I found myself a star, sicko. Oh, wait a minute, Eric Spitfire would do that. Right? I just did a LARP to help expose more of that. If you haven't caught on yet. Edward, right? Locksmith, when he gets done making that key he started last week, he might figure it out because that's what happens. But they got to get their little fingers out there and their creepy crawlies with their Mike Truth 101s to tell people, oh, these guys are bad. Cox was in Nam and's got a body count, right? Well, wow, that's some shit, though. I mean, I can come up with some fantasy, but it's only because you guys give it to me, right? Oh, okay, you want me to talk about you. But then you're going to pull your videos, right, Nick? And when we get into the locksmith stuff, hopefully, you know what, we might need to actually get into that and come back to this, because I wonder if he locks his, since he's a locksmith, he might be locking his videos down. I don't know. Let's just get into the pattern right now. Let's do it. We'll save that. Oh, they're still going. They're still going. Let's just grab this first few minutes so we can at least get it, just in case it goes away. Mr. Nick was going to. That was the last time he was going to talk about Cox last night. I think it's right here. Is this right here?
He did not have a problem with myself
or
Edward prior to Edward going.
Hey, wait a minute. We gotta rewind on that. Nick. Since I know you probably listen because, your manager sends you links and you got to listen to this, right? the only reason why he doesn't think I had a problem with him is because I knew he was going to be like a little background Chihuahua bench warmer, like Finding Bench Warmers Live, right? That guy. Another bench warmer that I just wasn't going to give any attention to. But they say that I need to chase them around for the clout and everything else, right?
Aaron admitting.
Right, Aaron Manning, right? That sounds like another dank right there. There's your parallel. I mean, they almost are using these women like madams to suck in with their, you know, just like Tooth Fairy says, right? Stop platforming these females, these gutter sluts, right? That's what they'll pick up. They almost do a madam handler, and then make sure you go to each pocket each day and say that word and that name. Really? I just love the way this starts out.
Aaron admitting that he did have a problem with myself or Edward prior to Edward going on Jeff's stream with Poor Dirt Farmer.
And asking about Aaron.
And asking about
and
Aaron.
asking.
Wrong, because
we've already gone through that this morning, right? I was hoping that would be the clip where he's saying, I'm not going to talk about him ever again, right? Maybe right here. Let's listen to this one.
I just want to say real quick, it's and this is not a shot at Nick, so don't think it is. It's against my better judgment being here today. I really left Aaron and everybody, you know, else like way behind a long time ago. So I think that Aaron goes after Angela and Nick to try to get clout from me, to try to get me to respond to him. And I think I'm giving him exactly what he wants today. And it's against my better judgment doing that. But I'm going to do this one time for Nick, and then I'll never, probably ever talk about that fucking scumbag piece of shit again.
And Edward, I agree with you 100%. I'm doing this tonight and I'm done. I've already unsubbed from all of his channels.
all right. Well, we've heard that before. I've unsubbed this.
That's what I wanted. After tonight, I'm unsubbing. But over here, about an hour or so ago, let me see. Oh, two and a half hours ago or so, we got this. I'm not gonna talk about him again. He's just a nobody. Don't go to his channel. It's like space trash robot drone bullshit.
So yes,
I'm telling you right here.
Oh, I'm just. How are you doing, bro?
Oh, you know what? I'm good. I'm good,
Yeah?
man. I got what I needed to say off my chest last night, and, you know, I'm just
That's
done
kind of
with
what
it.
I figured. Yeah, you needed to get that off your chest, bro.
Yeah, you know.
Bro.
But, you know, I've been told that he has been streaming about, you know, Edward and me and Angela.
Getting his strings pulled to go on somebody's panel to further the message.
And even you, all for like 3 hours today.
Wait a minute, hold on. How long was that stream this morning? It should have only been like maybe 2 hours or so.
You know, I really rattled his cage. It was kind of funny. He left a community post.
No. What? Oh, I like that part. We need to go back to that part. What rattles my cage is that he yanked his videos, his 2 videos, his evidence videos, before I could get to him. That's what rattles my cage, right? You pull your videos after you talk shit, so that way I can't talk shit back. I just want to talk shit back. I mean, why can't we until it becomes illegal? Is there a problem with that? Oh, this is great right here.
And even you, all for like 3 hours today.
Nice.
You know,
Nice.
I really rattled his cage. It was kind of funny. He left.
Yeah.
He left
Oh yeah. Yep. We like to just go around and talking stupid shit and saying you supported this guy and you supported that guy, and you know, just to rattle people's cage. And oh wow.
community post last night that you can't even understand what the fuck he's talking about. He was so scattered. So.
Oh, you know why it looks scattered now? Is because he pulled down his evidence video that he put on private. before I could get to it. Oh man, you know, I mean, that's just the way it sometimes, you know, the cookie crumbles in LARP land, you know, Commyville, right? Their evidence video proving it that Nick was being a little bitch and taking swings at Mr. Cox because he needed to get some things off his chest, right? And just be a dick to somebody, Nick the dick, right? So I swing back and, oh my God, streaming within 2 weeks, Cox responded back.
Right.
Yeah, I'm done with that, dude. You know, there was just some shit that I needed to get out.
I like that laugh, dude. That's almost like a butthead laugh, right? Oh, the characters they got in these little pockets, dude. This is great. The characters they got in these. Listen to that laugh.
What he's talking about. He was so scattered. So.
Oh.
Right.
Right.
Yeah, I'm done with that, dude. You know, there was just some shit that I needed to get out and show people of what I'd been dealing with from this guy for a while.
Yeah. And look at just lick his boots, Mr. Locke.
I'm done with it now. You know.
So he's triggered. He's
really triggered.
Oh yeah, yeah, so triggered. You little bitches will never just click a link or come into my chat and ask for a link. You'll send your cronies, huh, Edward? Is that triggered? Is it triggered banning me from your chat real quick? Is that triggered? I mean, the most triggering that's been happening here is Edward or Nick just coming in with their little emojis. Because their manager in the background, just keep the pressure on him. You're gonna get to trigger him, and he'll crumble and quit because no one likes him because you're talking shit everywhere that you can, right?
For sure. With from this guy for a while, and I'm done with it now. You know.
So he's triggered. He's
really triggered.
He's steamed. What do they call it? He's steaming or stewing or seething or whatever they call it. Seething, yeah. He's just
It's called streaming and restreaming your bullshit. So, I mean, come up with any, you know, acronym you need to, whatever on that. It's replaying your bullshit and licking boots and simping just like we're seeing right here. Pattern. Not so crazy lady doesn't like people talking about these patterns.
Yeah, he's triggered.
Oh yeah. Woo! Man, you guys trigger the fuck.
That's so funny too, though. I still don't know what the hell his real actual problem is. Like. Right. See, you guys just pulled my string and I helped you out. So Edward can go on his panel and they can get their clout off of that guy. Because that's what they're doing. Locksmith actually seems like he had the crowd. And then Nick, right, and Edward would go on to his and get their clout that way too. They're breaking into these communities, spreading their awareness of all this sicko action going on, but they're not going to tell Locksmith about taking out CPP like a big-time predator catcher. That's what they're doing. We got more questions coming up also about why Edward was hanging around the truckers. Right at the same time, these other madams, we'll put it that way, are saying that the truckers are getting infiltrated. Why in the hell would the truckers need to be infiltrated? Oh, well, because of right around CV-19 time, and the port's getting locked down and things happening. That way they have shills on the inside to see what the truckers are saying. Monitoring CB channels and the other not Jitsi, but there's another one they use. Isn't that just, I mean, that's to me, this is to me, seeing this unfold, 2.5 hours ago, and like last night, with the way they have to design the engineering of it, the whole engineering of it,
it's very dumbed down and like BD, CD grade. Not even a B grade. It's like CDE grade, like Thomas Schoenberger, Wine Country, plastic, right? Smelling of burnt rubber and skid marks and granny chonies, right? Wow.
There's really no actual problem with me. That's the thing, Locke. I know I said I wasn't going to fucking talk about it anymore, so forgive me.
Right, but that's what they do. That's the double reverse. I'm not going to talk about it anymore, but when they need somebody's string to be pulled and they got this bench warmer there that's a really good village idiot, right? We knew we were putting these village idiots out there, so it's like, well, let's match the character and put in another village idiot. Right? Oh, no.
With you is like...
There is really no actual problem with me. That's the thing, Locke. I know I said I wasn't going to fucking talk about it anymore, so forgive me. But
Right, so the evidence video that was pulled down of me attacking him and all that shows him actually starting his bullshit first. And he always usually did that. He'd either ban me or time me out or, and I'm tallying points. Like Mr. Jones, I owe him probably like 10 timeouts from what he's done to me. See, these are reaction videos. These are all reaction of one good little LARP that we put out there for people just to just jump all over it, pull the video in 15 minutes. We had to see how far it'd go. And it's not even for who you would think, right, it would be for. It's for statistical analysis, to where through that you've got to get the hard evidence to be able to establish the pattern, to be able to spit out some statistics and go, okay, right? Like, for instance, right, here's a kind of a soft statistic is that we heard with the Proud Boy cases, there's actually more infiltrators within the Proud Boys than there are defendants. Now, to me, that's a waste of resources. Continuing on.
I'm on your channel, but
no, that's my fault. That's my fault.
No, it's all good. No, I mean, he ain't the fuck over here, so I really don't care.
Oh, not yet, buddy.
His problem really wasn't with me. It was with Edward.
Well, yeah.
And, Edward doesn't give him the time of day. And, so,
right.
To get his attention.
Edward's just another little, we call him Squid. We've been calling him Squid since about 2016. They're the ones that are leaving the snail trails in Granny's drawers, right? Creeping around and spreading their bullshit. And it seems more like an agenda than actually something organic. Or else I would just be shut up. If it was organic, I'd be like, let him have at it.
He decided to come at me.
Giggity do.
What up, Meow?
What up, Cat?
Just chilling, drinking, whatever.
Right.
Shit, that's not a bad idea either.
Listening to Tommy rage about his channel getting deleted.
His channel got deleted?
2.0 is on the way out. I guess he can't go live. So he's been doing chit chats and shit on Rich Life today.
Oh no! I know he got a second strike, right?
So that's what Nick had to say. And for the next half an hour, he doesn't say more than, let's say, 7-8 words. And then he leaves. Should we just run through that real quick, the whole thing without my interruption? Let's do that. Let's get the whole thing there.
So, yeah, Samuel, I might. I don't know. What do you need to know? What up, Nick?
Hey, what's up, Locke? How you doing?
Oh, man. Bro, just how are you doing, bro?
Oh, you know what? I'm good.
Yeah?
Man. I got what I needed to say off my chest last night, and, I'm just
That's
done
kind of
with
what
it.
I figured. Yeah, you needed to get that off your chest, bro.
Yeah, But, you know, I've been told that he has been streaming about, you know, Edward and me and Angela and even you all for like 3 hours today.
Nice.
You know, I really rattled his cage. It was kind of funny. He left a community post last night that you can't even understand what the fuck he's talking about. He was so scattered. So
Right.
yeah, I'm done with that, dude. You know, there was just some shit that I needed to get out and show people of what I've been dealing with from this guy for a while. And I'm done with it now, you know.
So he's triggered. He's
really triggered.
He's steamed. What do they call it? He's steaming or stewing or seething or whatever they call it. Seething, yeah. He's just he's triggered.
Yeah. So
that's so funny too, though. I still don't know what the hell his real actual problem with you is. Like,
there is really no actual problem with me. That's the thing, Locke. I know I said I wasn't going to fucking talk about it anymore, so forgive me, but I'm on your channel. But
no, that's my fault. That's my fault.
No, it's all good. No, I mean, he ain't the fuck over here, so I really don't care. But his problem really wasn't with me. It was with Edward.
Well, yeah.
And, you know, Edward doesn't give him the time of day. And, you know, so, you know, to get his attention, you know, he decided to come at me.
Giggity goo.
That's the engineering, you know.
So, you know, to get his attention, you know, he decided to come at me. You know,
giggity goo.
What up, Meow?
No, I owe him a few. Since it's a tit for tat type thing, I owe him a few from you know, all those timeouts and bans that he would do for Treachy, right? I don't know if he was doing it on Shizzles. He definitely would do it on Kim's quite a bit. Because they were probably like, anytime you see Cox in here, anytime you can get him to you know, ban him or something like that, you do it. Just make sure it's not put on Kim. Woo! Yeah, that's not triggered. What I'm doing is restreaming your dumbasses and for quality entertainment and comedy, especially with Mr. Jones. And this right here, no one noticed that. The Brian King screenshot there. Aaron has falsely reported my channel 100 times. Yeah, I'm not that. I'm too busy, dude. Way too busy. See what I'm saying? Way too busy to be doing that stuff. And like I said, I want videos published and out there, not little simps. What's the name of our video right there? The Aquino crew of simps and squid coming out. Something. Let's get back into this. Thanks for joining.
See how they just hijacked his stream away from keeping on going on Mike True 2020 there. See how that is?
It's Mike Truth now. Live. I don't know, SCP 049 and that Hizzy in Shizzle's chat. Just chilling. You got popcorn, bro. Extra butter.
Oh yeah, Mr. Jones right there, starting to like it. Wish we had the chat up, the regular chat.
Yeah.
But we'll have to do a part 2 to this, showing
Seems
the chat.
like that's the way it works in this, at least in YouTube anyway. Can't speak for any other platform.
Looking at Mr.
Other than like
Jones.
Facebook, that's like, well, let's voluntarily dox ourselves, you know, and show our family and our children. I can't speak for that either, but I am guilty of, I've used it before in my past. Yeah, he does. I've called him out on it just recently. Actually, you could probably see it in the YouTube Psychosis playlist. It's not an actual playlist, but you know, there's 4 parts. And if it's not there, I could probably pull it up somewhere else, probably within
Oh,
my
that was
channel
the
alone.
that was the right
It's not an
here
actual
once
playlist,
again,
but, you
fellow
know, there's 4
Mon and
parts.
Monty's chat there.
And if it's not there, I
Since
could
they like to
probably pull it
keep
up
track of
somewhere
that
else,
shit on
probably
me.
within my channel alone.
See what I'm saying? What are you thinking there? Boohoo effect. That's interesting. Fellow Mon gets a heart from Boohoo effect today.
It's like I said, let's break it down. Let's define these claims, break them down, clarify, get to the bottom of it. Leave no stone unturned. Respectfully, though, hopefully. No black eyes here. No black eyes. You don't need to be swinging at each other. Yeah, I also asked about that too. I'm just trying to stay neutral. Let's break down that. Pick up the truth is the shit. I love to pick up the truth. I
Interesting
just
how
don't
the
like those
projection
2
there.
claims he made about me, and then after I asked him about them, it seems like
The projection there with that continuously slandered. It's back a minute. Continuously slandered. No, that'd be what you guys do throughout all these chat rooms, trying to drop your BitChute links about Mr. Cox and all these other links, and trying to beg for wrenches like Zero, and trying to get, you know, wrenches to drop your links on Mr. Cox on multiple, all over the place, everywhere I go. Try to do it at DFKs and other places. Just interesting now, isn't it? That's continuously slandered and harassing. If I say that a girl was hooked on drugs twice, and that's my opinion about it, that's not slander. That's giving my opinion about it. Isn't that amazing how that works?
cold shouldered. I mean, it's worse than Mag Bitter Truth, probably. At least Mag Bitter Truth responded when I called him out on claims. I just kind of got the cold shoulder from the brother. Then he even told me in comments, like, well, if you want to talk about it, I will talk about it. Then I said, yes, I want to talk about it. What's a good time for you? And I just never got a reply back. You know, that was after he called me out on, we should schedule it. So I tried doing it his way. Still, I just want to talk about those 2 claims. If he says, I'm sorry, or if he like really shows me how I'm getting reprogrammed, I'm willing to learn. I want to learn. I hope he's wrong, but I'm not convinced. He hasn't brought the proof, and he's only showed me the cold shoulder when it comes to him making claims about me. And it don't matter how much I love you or respect you, I could respect you and love you to the fullest. I still got to ask these questions because I love and respect.
That's right.
Ask the questions.
That's good.
What the fuck is up with these claims? It's like, Mingy, if I made some claims about you and you came on here just on the text, Mingy Menace, and was like, why did you say that about me? And like, as soon as I read that, I'm like, all right, I'm outie, everybody, bye. And I shut the stream down. That's what it feels like. And then you come on again and ask me, and it's like, I'll just be like, all right, peace, everybody. But I guess online is
They need
acceptable
madams.
to be showing people the cold shoulder, especially on YouTube.
Right, Shizzle? They need madams.
Who's got the time for all these, especially people that interact with a lot of motherfuckers on YouTube? Like, who's got the time to answer everybody back? Who wants to? I do. I want to answer everybody back as much as I can. I think it's not too hard to get a question out to me. I don't think it's too hard. Like if you'd like try once and maybe I miss your comment once, I bet you if you try like on 2 or 3 streams, I'll probably be able to see your question. It's a possibility.
See, even there in the comments right there. Secret meetings about the Cox. Conspiring, right? 18 USC 242, I believe. See, deprivation of rights under the color of law and conspiracy to deprive of rights. Create mass hysteria, mass calls. It's already been done back in 2016. Cleared. Interesting, huh? Got rid of mandamus out. Yet they still keep going. Doesn't matter. Well, I keep going too. You know what I'm saying? This is what I do. We're gonna let this roll for a while. I got other stuff to take care of. We're in podcast mode and recording, and should be plenty coming up on the screen here in just a few minutes. There you go. These guys are clowns.
I just think that people
Clowns.
should clarify, define, and prove their claims. And I don't have to call them a clown to ask them to prove their shit.
Sometimes the only way you get through to him, because you get what just happened there, Shizzle, to you with Mike True 2020, he'll just deflect away, won't answer the questions. But it's some stuff here. Let's wait for this to come through. Let's see where we're at on our left. We're going to be watching our left screen. Maybe one more. No, well, yeah, we go over that one on our left screen. Yeah, liar. See, right below it. PI for hire. Kat had a free trial. She's a liar. She wasn't paying for her background checks. She's got a free trial, $1.99 or whatever it was, to look somebody up.
For that clout, huh, Edward? You got to look. See, same
One
thing.
more on our screenshot here, maybe. No, one more after this. See, they got to know where Mr. Cox is out all this time. Odin and GD needing to know where Mr. Cox is at. All connected.
You know, that's
All
interesting.
connected.
That brings back, that's kind of how I got with the, figured out the not so crazy lady. Is she actually, that's a great screenshot to stop on here. Let's let that roll just for
Loser Network. There you go, right in the middle of the screen. Fellamon, what is up, Monty? That's...
So, back just a few seconds ago, we're talking about, or going through a screenshot, about Miss Not So Crazy Lady wanting to look people up, right? And she asked me one point in time on the phone if I wanted anybody looked up. And I go, well, I'll tell you what, I'm not really interested in looking up anybody, so why don't we look up and see if there's anything on my record that, let's see if I got any warrants or anything, right? Let's just check, me out, right? And she came back, everything looks spotless, right? Oh, yeah, I mean, that's what I figured, But later on, holy moly, the felonies Mr. Cox has, because it works for their agenda. She looked me up, right? But at that time, she's like, yeah, everything looks good. You're spotless, man, because she got a free trial. But to see, the thing is, these guys are like, they want to do that for clout. I can look somebody up, huh, Edward? Just like that. I can dox people if you donate, right? Right, Edward? Oh, man. Since they like to talk back and forth, right, from their stream to mine and try to get me to come on their stream, right? I'll talk back at them, okay? We'll play the game of tennis. Oh, that's incriminating, fellow, in Monty's chat. Hey, what's up, Monty? Right? I mean, since that's how they keep track of you, we've got plenty of screenshots of where you've been and who you associate with, Cox. Well, there you go, Monograph. Okay. I mean, like I was saying earlier, too, it's like, somebody comes fresh off the, off the production line after you're getting your return blender parts from Bezos, and you go over to the Musk line and you get your brain chip, after you get these felonies, and then they send you over to Monty or Thomas or Not So Crazy Lady or Clovis, the madams. That's what we're calling them now, the madams, to train further to become a squid before you get injected into the Matrix. to become this bootlicking, pigeon-toed, hammer-toed. I think that's Nick's problem. He might have a little bit of a, well, some ambitions there. Let's put it that way, or not. Well, can't say ambitions, inhibitions to where he's kind of like maybe Yax. Yax has got the pigeon toes. Maybe Nick's kind of got the hammer toe, and that's why, he's kind of a slobber mouth, kind of like OJM and needs a drool rag. I know it's all fun ad hominem, right? Right, Mark Smith? Ad hominem is okay, right? Oh yeah, Mark Smith is always going to say, you were attacked by an antenna, and every time I'll say, no, I wasn't, but then he'll come up, you were attacked by an antenna. Dude, you guys are triggered. You guys say that I'm triggered. No, I'm a streamer. I'm a broadcaster. And you should have just left me to do my music shows, right? Without getting, trying to have Silicon Valley dumbasses that are connected to Thomas, that's what I found out, to try to shut me down because they need to do their alchemy, but they don't want to cite their sources. They want to sell baby CDs to help them become geniuses without citing the research type thing. You buy a baby CD and all it says, hey, we're not responsible if this fucks your baby up. We're just trying to create geniuses and help, right? Help artists, right? But when they find an artist that's going to see through their bullshit like Glastronaut, well, then you get trolled to death. Huh, Lee Pleatherman? When you find a good artist that starts to see through your bullshit, now troll him to death or have him suicide trolled. Not trying to weaponize Glastronaut, but that's what I found. At the same time, these assholes were trolling Glastronaut because he flipped on him. He saw through it. He was pulled into a cult because they sucked him in. They needed his platform, just like Edward and Nick are doing to John Locke or Locke Smith. See what I'm saying? So because they couldn't use his platform, and that's what we've documented, and he flips on them, they say they're going to destroy his business, his life, dox his wife, make him look bad on the internet. All because the guy gave a shit, was trying to expand out on his business of his art, trying to expand out a little bit through the YT platform. But as an artist, when you pop up on the YT platform, if you're not part of their club and dumbed down, right, to their standards, you're going to be the worst guy on the planet. Troll you to death. These motherfuckers. You think I'm triggered, Mr. Locksmith?
All sick shit. That's what they do, is just go around. That crew goes around and just calls people pedos that maybe a politician paid to have you blasted. That's what happened. That's Shadowbox shit. And it seems as though the syndicate moved over to YouTube side and Shadowbox got dissolved. And there you go. It's all through YouTube now. Got guys like Monty that tells guys like zombies, hey, just keep calling Mr. Cox and others pedos for no reason at all. Isn't that great? Let's continue on. I got stuff to take care of. It's going to be rolling for a little while.
Because I really don't want to piss him off. I really want to learn. I want to see what's going on. I want to break it down. I want to investigate, perhaps. But when you try doing that, that's when you could see the fuckery sometimes. And then sometimes when people see fuckery, they just they'll just resort to slandering, like, you're a fucking asshole, you're a con artist, you're a clown, you're a liar, and then the label game. But let's be truthful, just call them for what they did. New people watching, if they see, man, this is a clown, they're gonna be like, oh, what the fuck? what's going on. But if you say this person has committed this action, you know, and clarify what the fuck you're saying, then that's, but I'm not trying to tell you what to do. I'm just speaking my mind, bullshitting. I respect you regardless of what you do. I respect all of you. I'm not taking sides. I don't, I say taking sides, but I ain't putting Dank in that column. I'm definitely not putting Dank in that column, but that's me. I bet you.
Well, you see the what they bank on is guys like Shizzle. It's kind of new to the scene, getting traction, and not seeing the videos made on them. He banks on, well, they bank on him seeing videos made about me. Keep that deflection away from what they're actually doing. The syndicate, Silicon Valley shit, connected with Monograph. Been saying it.
Dank makes more sense by far. But I don't know. At least that column, what was it? It was Mike Truth and fuck my memory. I forget. Was it Zombies? All right. If Dank can't get direct with his claims and at least show the evidence on what he's working with and be respectful with his words when clarifying and defining, that's when perhaps you could come up with a present view on what's really going on here. But he hasn't done that yet. At least not yet in this conversation. Give me a wrench and I will show you, Shizzle. Fuck no, I ain't giving you a wrench, dude. You be making a lot of claims about me too, dude. Look like I don't see you call me a flat earther and shit. Shizzle's brain is fried. He's a flat earther. Then like on another stream, you'll be like, he's a flat earther.
Like Nick Cook.
Then on another stream, you'll be like,
Word.
he's a flat earther. Kind of like a copy and
Tooth
paste.
Fairy and Eric Spitfire there. Hold on, let's go back on
Another
that.
stream, you'll be like,
See that
he's a
screenshot? Tooth
flat
Fairy and
earther.
Sentinel.
And then on
Spitfire,
another
Sentinel.
stream, you'll be like, he's a flat earther. Kind of like a copy and paste type thing.
And you know what's interesting is
But
Spitfire goes
respect-
around. Spitfire goes around and he acts like he really doesn't know who I am. But in that last shot, right there,
Like-
right at the bottom. Went to college. Did you go to college? Well, I thought he doxed me out that I went to like what, Villanova or college or whatever the heck it is. Right? With a computer engineering degree, so not so crazy lady could go around and say Cox worked for IBM. No, I didn't. So, right? I mean, but that's what pulled up on his free background check.
He's a flat earther. And then on another stream, you'll be like, he's a flat earther. Kind of like a copy and paste type thing. But respect to you, bro. I respect you. And I wish you the best. You know what? I'll take a dab for you. That's how much I respect you. I'll take a dab. But I ain't giving you a wrench. And I'm not going to make no claims about you, fellow man. You know, maybe think of some possibilities, but I ain't making no claims about you. What's some claims I made about fellow man? What's a claim, Shizzle? I can't remember any fucking claims I made on you, dude. I'm going to keep it that way. I'm going to respect you. and you can make all the claims you want on me. 'Cause I think it's funny. Perhaps it's kind of funny. Respect. Okay. He admitted to helping dog food. Yeah, right. He said Mouse victim was a heroin addict and admitted he had no proof. So he believed she might have been a heroin addict and he helped somebody get dog food. What's the time frame? What's going on? When did he get him dog food? When did this claim happen? Put me in the loop. There's the time frames. Let's break it down some more. It's hard to do on text. People can't ask questions. You both should join and I should ask questions to both y'all motherfuckers. Let's break it down judge style.
Well, looks like we're having some internet problems. Good thing I didn't actually take off. I was doing some other stuff in here. And it looks like we got some internet failage going on. Good thing we're on podcast mode here and not trying to go live. Let's see if I can work on this. For some reason, she just doesn't want to go past that point right there. What's going on there? Well, we might just have to just shut this one down and do a part 2. We'll see, and maybe tomorrow I can re-record it with the chat. It was some good stuff in there. Mr. Jones inciting, helping out with the exposure of Mr. Cox once again. Just waiting. Says in there somewhere in there that he's been waiting to get me because I lied about him. Well, J-Man did the same thing. Oh, you lied about me. Oh, you came after me first. Been hearing that for a really long time, but that's it. No, well, you said that, you're a failed farmer. And I think that's what I said about Mr. Jones. You're a failed farmer, dude. I mean, you got to be failed if you're spending so much time on YouTube, right? Trying to control the narrative in chats. Yeah, it looks like we're going to be down on this. All right, we'll go ahead and do a part 2 on this. Thanks for checking this out. And this is a good place to cut off for part 2. Peace out.
Uh-huh. Well, that was pretty good. Tell you what, I gotta just take care of something. I'll be right back. That was a pick out of the hat. Just to play Pertains. Pertains very well. Here, I'll be back in a few minutes. So check it out. We're pointing out some pattern between some of the different madams, okay, that's that we're calling them, that have the squid under them. Okay, now instead of working up from there, right? That's already being taken care of. It seems as though, because like you go up from there, you've got, you know, well, let's stick to the madam level for right here, okay? Real quick, and then I gotta actually, I think I'm gonna throw on a video and come back here in a few minutes too. But when we're going through the level of the madams that have these chihuahuas under them, right? Well, you can't forget Teresa R. and the way she's got GD under her as a lapdog. See, we're establishing enough pattern now of the way these well, I mean, what were we calling them? Sub pockets, right? It would be a sub cell of individuals or someone that's got snitch qualified immunity to go into the discords to be a verified squid, to be able to trade information with an OGA or a nefarious alphabet soup agency that's, trying to run your world through, your bullshit dumbed down matrix with the chat room, okay? And but once you see through that, that's where you can start flipping some things around. And you got this guy named Locksmith that just doesn't quite comprehend what's going on, because Nick and Edward are keeping him on the line to do his bidding, because we've seen it where they infiltrate bigger channels to bust it up, to try to take subs, just like he did to Colorado Pet Patrol. Very interesting there indeed to be going through that. Wow. What is this art of shoosh booming? Here, let's listen to Jesse maybe
We're on
for a
the
minute.
stats show, so I think at this point I'm starting to reach out to Paula because I've got some questions for
Oh
her.
my God.
So what I wrote her right now is her husband continues to stalk me.
Just as we're talking about the Muffin Man, there he is. What's truth? There you go. The voice of the Muffin Man.
He dragged you onto a stats show, and then I said,
Oh, here, let's go back. See, there was a reason why we were gonna listen to this.
I told the cops to get the fuck out of here, and then Pavanis was threatened to
They threatened to arrest him. See that?
Whoa, I don't know if this is fresh footage or old from the Muffin Man, everybody. The Muffin Man speaks.
2016.
Oh, this is a video from 2017, it
true.
looks like.
Man, they've had
Here, let's go back a few minutes. We need music to this.
Yep, sure will. Just so y'all know, I'm filing a protective order against this girl because y'all keep coming over and bothering us, but she won't contact enough. Yeah.
So he talks about the police constantly bothering him.
Yes,
So, I think the documents up today. I've been filing a protective order. This girl assaulted my daughter, assaulted my son, making threats over the internet.
Here, we're gonna do a little swap here of what we got going.
Maybe just the 2007 Dodge Ram that you see in the video there. I still have it in my driveway.
Selective memory, because people just...
Because I will see you in court and you can talk to me then. How's that? But until now, I'm blocking you. I don't need to see anything you got to say.
Wow, I just went back 36 minutes in Jesse's stream and Clovis is going off. So let's pick up what's going on here. And it looks like we got some lead-ins, some Muffin Man interesting interaction. Oh, Angela G in there all wrenched up right where we want them. Oh, wow. Here, let's see what Clovis got to say here.
Oh, look at Tam.
Another madam.
She's yelling. Oh, look at her. Get up here and yell, Tam. I'll be quiet and let you say whatever the hell you got to say.
Oh, wow. She's going off
I
on...
dare you.
Uh-oh. See, we're going to go back on this. We got... Jesse's letting Clovis go off like the madam she is.
The video said you didn't know how many times you loaded your car with weapons. So, I mean,
To take a long drive.
if it said something other than that,
Holy
I
crap,
would
here
have
we
to
go.
listen to it again because that's what I heard when I heard it in the stream a couple of weeks ago. And I mean, that's
And the way you talk about children, you know, anybody that condones the way that you talk about children, they're pretty pathetic themselves. The way you speak about little kids and their families, you disgusting pig. You're a disgusting person, Tams. Climb up here, Tams. Let's have a talk. Come on, get up here. Is the stream still up? Yeah, click on it. Come on up, Tams. I don't know shit except you're a jackass. And anyone that condones being friends with you is a jackass. After what you say about people's children, the disgusting things you say. There is no excuse for it, Tamara. And your videos of you speaking that shit is sitting inside a courtroom, ready for me to pull your funky ass in there. So say what the fuck you gotta say. Dumbass. Boy, she's a bold little woman, I'll tell you. Yeah, very interesting, Angela. Considering what she said about my children, the disgusting shit she said, and the things that she's done. You're known as cyber molesting my children, Tamara. And people look up to you. People actually talk to you and be friends with you. Boy, that moral compasses just went out the fucking window. Yeah, Tams, you know what you did. Now either climb the fuck up here and quit fucking my ass and get up here and talk to me, or go make another stream. You just fucking opened my eyes up to a lot here in this chat room. Thank you. Now I know I didn't make no mistake. You don't get to say what you say about families and their children. And then think it's okay. Oh, you yelling. You yelling. Oh, look at Tamara. She's yelling. Oh, look at her. Get up here and yell, Tam. I'll be quiet and let you say whatever the hell you got to say. I dare you.
I will say this. I never ever said, nor did I believe that she was Wendy anybody.
She's not Wendy. She's not Wendy. That's a fact.
I
But she
only
knows I'm Wendy. Her and Wendy, they know each
She
other.
said something back here a minute ago.
Or go make another stream. Angela, considering what she said about my children, the disgusting shit she said, and the things that she's done, you're known as cyber molesting my children, Tamara.
Wow.
And people look up to you. People actually talk to you and be friends with you. Boy, that moral compasses just went out the fucking window.
All right, so I'm gonna give you a little background here. Shooting the shit in Sewer Town with Jesse and Clovis, Pavana. There, I just recalled while I was listening to that where she's going, "You cyber molested my children," right? Well, with her, one of the madams here, right? It's got little chihuahuas up under her. Part of a task force. Well, we've played in the past on these streams. Wherever it's at, it's somewhere, right? We got it. The Pandora stream where Clovis, Laurier, Spitfire, who else was there? Soror was there. Brenda chimed in a little bit, but she saw through it. That's my opinion. Okay, I think that it then as an artist you become a target, just like Glastronaut. Glastronaut's the pattern. Glastronaut's a great piece to this puzzle to where they went at the wrong dude. They went at the wrong guy. And even knew about his heart condition. In my opinion, I think that Lee and Jolly knew about his heart condition and needed him the F out of there because he knew too much. But going back on Clovis here, it was the way that during the Pandora streams to where she and others started a war, an internet war, calling Monograph the P word. He's a total P. He needs to go to jail. Now, is that intertwining of the crew to play fight? right? Because, I mean, we've heard it before. Oh, even Kim, oh, I would never call people pee protectors, right? But got her doing it. She won't call Eric Spitfire a pee protector, right? But it's interesting. We've got these madams around, right? And I'm glad the mechanic saw through a lot, right? Because he seemed actually like a pretty cool guy. And I think he saw the reason why he is not around is he saw through is exactly what type of a shit show he was actually getting into and how bad it was. And that's why he just bounced. He's like, I got better shit to do. And you know, he was a mechanic. He was the mechanic. He's pretty busy. Mechanics don't screw around with the internet. What they do is listen to podcasts, or in mechanic's case, he wanted to do some podcasting, and he just saw it for what it was, in my opinion, and bounced. Now, whether or not Kim's gonna say, you know, he's one of my big guys. He's a big guy, right? The mechanic, and they still stay in contact. I don't know. I don't think so, because I think he saw through it and bounced completely. Another good voice off the internet that got sucked in for wanting to do the right thing, do some podcasting, and all of a sudden gone. Because look who he came in contact with. I mean, that's just my opinion. I mean, he could still, pop up anytime. He would come up on my panel. A couple of times he came up on my panel. Love to hear from him. If you're out there ever, maybe Kim, you can tell your big guy to call in sometime, right?
Yeah, Tams, you know what you did.
You know
you climb the fuck up here and quit fucking my ass and get up and talk to me.
Wow.
Or go make another stream.
We just heard that too out of somebody, a clip. You know what you did, Cox. You know what you did. You. Uh-huh. Okay. Sure.
You just fucking opened my eyes up to a lot here in this chat room.
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
Oh, should we try to plug in the chat? Here, let's see.
You don't get to say what you say about families and their children. And then think it's okay. Oh, you yelling. Oh, look at Tamara. She's yelling. Oh, look at her. Get up here and yell, Tam. I'll be quiet and let you say whatever the hell you got to say. I dare you.
I will say this. I never, ever said, nor did I believe that she was Wendy anybody.
She's not Wendy. She's not Wendy. That's a fact.
I
only
only
Oh, wow. All of a sudden, she's not Wendy.
I only knew her
Thought
as
she was
Tams
Wendy.
on here, or as, Tamara Wolf. And I
Got
never
Treach's
claimed
manager
or
in the
said that
chat,
she was
wrenched Angela G.
Wendy or anybody else, because I didn't
She's
believe
not Wendy, but she knows of her.
But-
That's a fact. You know what? You can say what you want in the chat room. I'm going to block your dumb ass because I will see you in court and you can talk to me then.
Wow.
How's that? But until now, I'm blocking you. I don't need to see anything you got to say.
Let's
Bye-bye.
take internet beef all the way to court because you need Kate's precedent through your stupid task force, huh, Clovis? Wow.
She's blocked. I ain't watching her.
Yeah. So anyway, Phoenix, let me know which one of those clips you wanted, and I will try to get it to you. I'm pretty sure I know which one it was.
Zoe?
And if anybody else wants to jump up and has anything they want to talk about, you're more than welcome to do so. I threw the StreamYard link in the chat again. And the floor is open. So, but
It's the ring she has to be drunk.
yeah, that whole situation is just a sad.
You know what, Jesse, you can take my wrench if you want to, but I'm removing her, what she said, because she just doxed my fucking kids' biological mother's name in the chat room.
Oh, she did. Oh man.
Hang on.
Don't
That
do
can't
that,
happen.
Tams.
Yeah, all right.
What, did we get it?
Yeah, take the comment out of there with the name. Let's not dox people's names in the chat.
Yeah, I don't do
Yeah,
that.
Tamara, you dumbass.
So
There you go, Angela. That's your.
She
that's
can
who
say
you
my
talk
name
to now.
all over the place,
Really?
though.
Wow. Okay. I'll let that go.
I just got the link out of the chat
That's
from
pretty good
Possums.
stuff.
Thank you. I scrolled through it real quick, and yeah, I'm gonna throw that in there here in a minute.
all right, so did you pull that comment out of there?
Yep.
Okay. I went back over to YouTube to look. I didn't see it in YouTube, so.
Angela, is there a problem? Should me and you talk privately or something? I didn't time her out. I took away a
Cox has
message.
been streaming.
You don't dox people's names, Angela.
Yeah, she didn't time her
I
out.
didn't time her out. She's right there talking. Wait a minute. I thought there was no timing out of the chat. I didn't time her out. I took away a comment because you had a fucking dox name in there, Angela.
Well, I think when you said you blocked her, she might have thought you took her out of the chat.
I tried blocking her. I can't block her without removing her because I got a ring, so I'm not going to block her. But I'm not going to look at your chat no more either because I have nothing more to say to her. But if she doxes names in there again,
Yeah, no, let's not dox people's shit in here. That's one thing that aggravates the hell out of me is everybody that doxes everybody. It's just stupid. So
yeah, she put her name in there.
yeah. What's up, Squirrely?
I didn't dox Wendy. That was doxed by the Sentinels, and Brenda know. I didn't dox her. I was given the dox. And that was stated in court, dumbass. God, why don't you get up here instead of fine? Because no one gets respect when you fine. Time to stream head case. Later. Go ahead, Tams, because you're going to get recorded. Go ahead. Go ahead.
You too, Bobby. Yeah, we've just been kind of chilling and doing our thing. I decided to do a pop-up stream today.
And then the rodent had to come out of the damn ground. I'm sorry, but damn it, she pisses
A lot of people, so no one can see what she said. Well, I've blocked very few people. I think 2.
I didn't time her out. I didn't block her. I removed a doxed name.
I've blocked 2, maybe 3. Out of
I'm
my
a head case, but she comes in here spewing her shit. Lurking until you heard your name, didn't you, Tams? You got your attention. Now you can graduate to the next class, dumbass.
It was people that just couldn't come in here and behave themselves in the chat, and I chose to boot them. And I try not to block people on any social media platform for that matter.
No, I just removed the comment. She didn't have a right putting it in there.
Yeah. So,
Oh, and remember, Tams, I'm a cop caller. I will call the cops. So go ahead and stream, you jackass.
Clovis was not supposed to laugh. Shame on you.
Well, you know what? You watch it on Thomas Oliver, you're gonna so.
What's up, Aiken? I saw some Twitter shit a week or so ago. People talking shit about you and Treach and this so-called documentary that you guys are working on, and hell, it ain't even out yet, and these guys are talking shit about it already. I thought that was pretty telling in its own.
Who's talking about it?
The Mindless Minion crew, basically. Bobby says, I'm giving a karma special. Any energy undeserved to folks will misdirect 10 times. So yeah, Aiken, you must be over target. You're ruffling some feathers out there, and Your documentary hasn't even been out yet.
All I gotta say is leave K-Ran and her finances the fuck alone. Whatever documentary you guys gotta do, you do it. But you back off her fucking finances, because I was told that somebody's looking into her finances, and she done said that fucking happened. She's going live on every motherfucker that owes her. We're not gonna put up with the shit. Leave the lady alone. She's 70-something years old. Leave her the fuck alone. That better not be in that motherfucking document. Just saying.
I doubt that they would go at K-Ran in the
Not at her,
documentary.
but use her information. They don't need to even fucking mess with it. The woman's been through enough of that bullshit. Yeah, I got some issues. I don't care about the documentary because I ain't gonna probably listen to it, but it better not have K-Ran in it. I'm tired of listening to the bullshit. I'm tired of fucking shit. I really, really am, Jesse. And the shit that people go through on this fucking internet, and people don't seem to want to stop.
Oh, it's crazy sometimes. I mean, it's
Ridiculous.
I sit back and look at some of this shit, and it's just like, Jesus Christ, man, you know? How do these people, you know, fucking do the shit they're doing? I just don't get it, you know? But
They do it, but there comes a time that they finally have to pay the piper. And that's going to happen.
Right.
But now that this bank thing happened, and no, it didn't happen to nobody we know or heard of or anyone we know of down here. That's a fact, okay? This is by gamers. They not only got mine, but there's several accounts they've gotten into of other people, you know, around the country. So I just happen to be one of them in a million. But I'm telling you right now, they are looking at the social media. So go ahead, Tams, do your shows, blab off all you want, act stupid, because they will be listening to your dumb ass. And there's nothing you're going to say that's going to fix you.
it's crazy. Like I said, I went through some of the archives just looking at some of the shit. And I mean, it's kind of like, holy shit, man. Did these people really say this shit, you know? Thomas, it was like, oh my God. Tried to convince everybody that my wife left me and, you know, blah, blah, blah. It was like, what?
And she's been sitting here on the panel with you.
I know. It's like, you know, oh, is she still with him, you know? And I'm like, oh my God.
What in the hell, you know? It's like, I don't get it. I just, this pagan people who do shit and everything, I'm not understanding it. I really don't. I mean, it's like a Craigslist. If you got fuckery in your heart, come work for me. I swear to God, it's stupid. I fucking swear, I ain't never heard of this shit in my whole life, and I'm starting to learn it and hear about it and know and hear names I've never heard before. And the shit that people's done for money, and it's like, are you fucking kidding me?
Well, it was just horrible because, you know, they were making fun of people that died and all kinds of shit. I'm like, Jesus.
Oh, I know, it's bad.
You people are sick. I mean, they, Shark Belly Kelly, you know, after
And
she
Tana
died.
said many a time she's glad she's dead.
Yeah,
That's what Tana said.
they just kept going at her left and right. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, you know, they're dead. You know, leave them the hell alone, you know.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I don't understand it. And I watched it happen over in the Vegas crew too, to someone that was a very sweet woman. Me and her never really talked, but I never had an issue with her. And she died, and my God, they reached out to her obituary. They reached out to her family and started shit. And I mean, it was like, oh my God, I was shocked. And then I'm seeing it more and more, and it's like, okay, well, I'm not shocked no more. It's just people are fucking retarded. That's all it is to it. People have lost their moral compasses.
It's just crazy. Totally crazy.
It is, you know, and they ain't no kids that are safe because it doesn't matter who you know, everyone's kids and grandkids are going to get attacked.
Right.
It's a given, and it's so fucked up because these kids don't do nothing to nobody.
Right. Yep.
And yet, Tamara Wolf of YouTube is known in my courts as cyber molesting my children. Not only my children, me as well, and my husband. Yes, that's what's in my courts waiting. You will find yourself in that courtroom.
Yep.
Dumbass.
Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, just crazy.
Yeah, she could have did anything to do the shit she did. Then blame it on a dead woman. That's a punk way out. That's a real punk way of fucking doing something.
Yep. Well, like I said, you know,
I'm done.
they love to go after people, and then they use them. They suck them in and use them, and then they turn around and attack them. You know, I mean, it's fucking crazy.
Well, she took it upon herself to believe everything that someone told her. A woman on this internet told her, and this woman on this internet is very questionable as far as her fucking character. And she wants to say that, oh, everything this woman's told her is the truth. That's bullshit. Because you're looking pretty damn dumb right now.
Right.
You know, and you don't do that. It's shit. Check in this shit before you think it's the truth. That woman can tell you that your eyeballs are green and you'll believe her. And your eyeballs are probably brown. You know, like turd shit brown. You know, that color.
Well, we could bring up a couple more.
You know, the dentition of
oldies,
Marcus Conte and Denise Mattow has basically caused a fire in the truth community or the post-truth community. And you kind of wonder, people wonder about how aliens take care of their teeth, and you know how teeth were taken care of in the ancient times, in the Roman times. Check out this picture. Isn't that cool?
How stupid is this?
It's supposed to be an amphitheater, probably the Flavius Maximus, otherwise known as the Roman Arena. And that right there is a tooth. So yeah, it's pretty interesting how common perception is that in the Middle Ages people didn't brush their teeth, and in the Roman times they didn't brush their teeth. It's not true. The Romans had different ideas of how to take care of teeth. We use soft ingredients. They used crushed bones. They used oyster shells, and breath freshener was sometimes powdered coal and bark. They used to use weird ingredients like the ash that would be obtained from a burned mouse or wolf or rabbit heads. You know, they were.
So I think Thomas does the same thing Denise does.
Yeah.
I think he goes on Google before he starts his, streams, and he brings up some Google screens to read from. And lately, Denise, she's not been showing herself. She just has her little icon up there. And I think she does that now because I think she writes down her script so that she can try to follow and stay on target, because we all know how she wanders around with shit. But I mean, this shit's just crazy.
The cicada video that has the Judas prophecy did not come out in 2018. It came out on Pi Day 2019. And in one of the stanzas is a line, the final year of shame and regret, betrayal. And it's referencing the person who will betray, and there will be regret. This person will try to shame people. And if you take a look at the falcon, that's a reference to Horus and the battle was set. Horus is the one that has the eye, right? The all-seeing eye. So,
talking
about
about
that. The reason why Manuel Chavez wants you to believe that the video comes from 2018 is that would neatly capture Isaac Cappy's death and point to him as Jesus. But it's not true. The video came out on March 14th, 2019. And it referencing Isaac Campbell. Glad people are starting to come out, speak up. Here's what I can tell you. There's been an army hired to attack me and to destroy me.
Right.
Some come from the right side, others from the left side. Some come with their knives aimed at my back. Others come with a handshake and a smile. They want to infiltrate me. Here's Shark Belly Kelly and trying to all seeing you, even though she was saying horrible things about Lepo in recent chats. And here's Wyatt Earp just taking her to task. So,
What's up with Wyatt Earp? I just missed that.
Shark Belly Kelly and she's trying to reach out to all seeing you, even though she was saying horrible things about Lepo in recent chats. And here's Wyatt Earp just taking her to task. So,
But isn't Thomas Wyatt Earp? I mean, come on, really? Is he talking about himself there in the third person through socks? But I can only do that.
a lot of people
Only
come
Cox
back.
gets to do that, talk about myself in the
I
third
don't ask
person
for
through
any
socks to
money.
each
Don't ask
other.
me for anything.
Huh,
Don't
Tommy,
do him
Tommy
too
Muffin.
much. But it's
That's
great
your
that
Muffin Man, everybody.
people
There
now
he is.
on my side. They're seeing the truth. So I'm really grateful. And among them is Isaac's best friend, Kate Schneider. She's also been attacked. As I say, there's been an army out to defame her too.
Kate Schneider.
Who's Ella High Priest.
You guys
This Julia Stalker. It's crazy. We're
lady-
gonna prevail, folks.
That was the lady that came up on the stream that night when DeFango went off on her. She came up asking stupid questions about Isaac Cappy. So there you can hear Thomas defending Kate Snyder. So, you know, there was time.
You guys
there.
remember this one? This was an email from October 26, 2017. And this is right after Jesse Davis's son called the police for a wellness check on Havana, whose real name is Paula Davis. That's Jesse's wife. So at any rate, he says it's videos like this and comments like this from these people that keep her in her glitch mode. This is where she was showing, or he was showing away Glitch Swan, who's a video artist. And so he's blaming her, and he says she slept some last night, and says she's going to take a like this and comments like this from these people that keep her in her glitch mode. Son called the police for a wellness check on Havana, whose real name is Paula Davis. That's Jesse's wife. So at any rate,
there it is.
He says it's videos like this and comments
There it is.
like this.
Did you guys catch that the first time? The code. That's the code. Right there. That's the program code of the whole shebang. And I pointed out before, at any rate, there's like three, I usually have them written down, but there's three terms that the, I gotta say the Freemartins, okay, they're not even Freemasons, they're Freemartins. They're if you know what a Freemartin is, they worship the deity, the cow, like the Hindu, right? But it's a heifer, and theirs is the heifer and transgender. Okay, just an FYI if you didn't know what a Freemartin is. But there you go, Mr. Slowburgers with his Freemason Freemartin code.
Jesse Davis's son called the police for a wellness check on Havana, whose real name is Paula Davis. That's Jesse's wife. So at any rate, he says it's videos like this and comments like this from these people that keep her in her glitch mode. This is where she was showing, or he was showing away Glitch Swan, who's a video artist. And so he's blaming her, and he says she slept some last night and says she's going to take a break from the PC for a while. I will see how she is after she awakens this morning. She had a very emotional night last night, fighting her mind to try and shut it down for sleep and trying to figure out in her head who might be the other bad people online.
So you guys have to remember, this was an email sent October 26th of 17, which was the day after Thomas posed as a doctor at the facility, which also was before I knew Thomas's involvement, and before I didn't know for almost 6 months or 7 months after the fact when she went to the facility. I didn't know for 6 or 7 months that Thomas was posing as a doctor and giving a prognosis and all that shit until I got the actual medical records, which I had to fight tooth and nail to get from them.
Right.
So when I wrote this email talking to him, it was when I was reaching out to them going, hey guys, fucking help me. I don't know what to do here. But he tries to flip it around and make it out as if it was something else, you know. So, but yeah.
You DJ, that's DJ Genki, a guy named Joey. He is a DJ. And Defango seem to be the three she really looks up to online, and I thank you all for helping with this. You will never truly understand how much it means to me and her, our children. So, this is smoking gun proof. And here's what I wrote. Thanks, Jesse. We all care. We're all outraged at Brother Box. Jesse Davis had spoken to me. He was aware that Brother Box was having an online affair with his wife.
Oh,
He
good
basically
God.
was trying to get her
Such a
to
freaking lie.
get offline, but she's an artist. Does she have some difficulties mentally? Yeah, I think so, but I think it's more panic attacks. I think she's a very creative person. But here's what's going on. The real problem is Jesse. All right, and here he is. He's
Isn't it?
It's just a demonstration of the tactics used by police nowadays. The first video clip you're going to see is
okay. So
they've got my house surrounded, and she asked him if they want me.
okay, so here's the deal with this guy. I'm not going to play this video because you can find it. It's under I Spy for You 1. But Jesse is complaining because the police keep on coming to his home repeatedly. And there's a reason for it. These guys are shifty. Jesse's a snake. Jesse owns 5 homes, yet he tries to pretend
That
to
makes you a
everybody that
snake.
he's
Oh
this
my God.
poor guy who, you know, is
Oh my
really
God.
put out by the infamous Thomas Schoenberger. What a bad guy. The truth of the matter is, he's a bullshit artist. He's a slumlord, and he takes out huge lines of credit, and then he doesn't pay back the creditors. So the reason why the son called the police on Pavana is that both of them, Jesse and Pavana, were due in court as defendants. Days later, they had ducked creditors.
Right.
Jesse had given false addresses. This guy is a big scammer. Just look at that face. And they got busted. So bottom line is they were defendants in a court case. And Pavana is high strung. She had a panic attack. You know, it's not the end of the world, but the son goes ahead and calls the police. It must have been pretty bad. But you see with Jesse, there's no accountability, right? It's everybody else's fault. He's got more index fingers than anybody I've ever seen. And so he wanted to blame DJ Genki, then he fixated on me. He's working very closely with Defango, by the way. And now the new update is a woman named Tamara Wolf, who I've only spoken to recently. I've never had any conversations with her. I know she's mentioned my name, and she has a common enemy with me, which is Denise Matau. She reached out to me and reached out to Aleppo too, and reached out to other people. And, you know, the bottom line is she...
What's interesting you'll see what I just wrote in the chat there, is that Miss Clovis at one time wanted to interview the Muffin Man. Right? She wanted to get on his case. What is it all about this Muffin Man? Mr. Slowburgers from Wine Country. Okay. And then all of a sudden she backed off. But you would think for somebody that wanted to jump right in there and interview the Muffin Man, that she would be slapping it around a little bit more right here, right? A minute ago, she just kind of gave a little bit of a slap as in the peas to go, just for Mr. Jesse to go, yeah, is she, yeah, Clovis is on it, right? But the cyber molestation of the children's, right, PDF? Come on, Rodent, you gotta help us out, you gotta do it for the children's. The correlation is all there. You just gotta be able to see on the other side of the veil in a sense, and who's trying to work who. And just keep in mind, everything is about the Muffin Bucks crypto, jockeying for position, infiltrating bigger channels for that clout like Edward S. and Nick. To why? To be able to call the cops on predator poachers and get their channels taken down, as they claim to be predator poachers, just like people thought that Edward S. was like a trucker because he was hanging out in the trucker community. But then he was taking donos and, being paid to do some doxing in the background and help sow some discord and maybe even help gaslight, since he does the news and drama. Help gaslight two truckers to go stab each other. That happened. Now, Edward's involvement, why was he there? Why was he kind of had his nose right up into there? One of the kids of Clovis. As Tooth Fairy says, that the truckers are gonna be infiltrated, the community, right? Got that. We got all that, or else I wouldn't be talking about it. But interesting how these kids of the Madam in this sector, Clovis, I mean, she's got her nose right up in there, and you would think she'd take a few more slaps at Thomas because she at one time wanted to interview him, and then all of a sudden it's just like she didn't say anything about it.
Just told me, hi, do you know this guy? He's accusing me of being paid by him. So no, I don't, I've never supported Tamara with one penny. I've just met her, Jesse. You've got a lot of paranoia, but the real paranoia is that your wife is not engaging in you. I think that maybe you may cohabitate in the same house, separate bedrooms. And look, she was running around behind your back because you weren't paying attention to her. You were too busy with your online trickery. It's the same thing now.
Can I have a copy of this? I swear I need
Video after video on me. And you're ignoring her. So if you want to win your wife back, why don't you try paying some attention to her? That could be a pretty good move, right? By the way, this thing has been up since November 2017, and it's got a total of 26 views. So Jesse, you're not that popular, right? You're not that popular, and you're a snake from South Bend, Indiana. Take a look at that face.
I heard this wrong. I heard
That
it
looked like
wrong.
an honest guy.
That's hilarious.
Okay, I heard it wrong. He's saying Tamara told him this.
Yes, I don't know.
Oh, man.
I have no clue. I mean, you can't.
He's a fucking liar. Well,
I mean-
still, I wouldn't put it past her to say something that stupid. I swear
They,
to God.
they think that because their channels were nuked and, this shit's gone, that, all this defacing,
Get the thumbnail out there.
and all this shit is gone. But I mean,
So
it's
I've been analyzing the video where
So look, he's analyzing this video. Now look, this is on my I Spy 4U1 page, which has been up since 2010. And it was strictly my page that you will find nothing on there. It's still up. It's active. You'll find nothing on there except shit about corruption in my community. So this guy they had not only went to my Facebook and my children's, social media, but they even went to my other old YouTube channels to drudge this shit up and try to turn it into bullshit that, they said.
Right.
And I mean, if you can read what's on there, it says the police showed up at my house 3 times, and my wife and my daughter, who at the time was 15 or so, were terrified. They were tired of these cops surrounding my house and banging on the door, looking for other people. They were never looking for me.
Right.
And he tried to turn it around, and they pulled up these bogus court records that weren't even ours and tried to say, oh, we were hiding from the police. That's what this one goes back to.
Wow.
Here's the stalking, I mean, over and over again. I mean,
Davis,
you even look at this page.
Basically singles out the South Bend police, South Bend, Indiana police,
By the way,
saying that he's being targeted. So, and he's saying his wife is terrified, and of course, he tends to blame everybody. So, let's take a look. And that's Havana there.
Yeah,
it looks like they're asking questions now about Jesse's son.
So, no, they came to the door. They asked for Mr. Davis. Had nothing to do with my son. Had nothing to do with me. It took me 3 days to figure out why they were surrounding my house. This happened the day after our city paid 5 police officers $500,000 in a settlement on the big police tape scandal that I've talked about.
Wow.
Still hasn't been settled or solved in court as of today. That's been going on since 2010. So these guys surrounded my house. I was gone, and they had asked for Mr. Davis. And when I went to the police station and said, why were these guys dispatched to my house? Nobody could tell me. Everybody said they weren't dispatched to my house.
Right.
It took 3 days, and they finally came up with the excuse that they were looking for my oldest brother for a child support warrant, is what they claimed. And I'm like, bullshit, the guy's never lived here, blah, blah, blah. But let's continue on and listen to Thomas's definition. Come on, Thomas.
Who evidently is a criminal, and I don't know the whole story. But Jesse's son was the one who called the police, and they took Havana away. And once again, look at the date. The date's November 16th, 2017. Both Havana and her husband were named as defendants in a case. They were basically dodging creditors. And you can take a look at the house. The neighborhood looks like it's a nice neighborhood. And here's Havana asking if there's a warrant, and they want to talk. Now, something's up because they've got 5 cops there, so they're scoping this house.
Right.
And they're scoping the Davises. It's Jesse Davis. And I want to show you what happens next. Jesse's going to roar up. And this is a guy who pretends that he's poor as can be. He actually owns 5 houses. And take a look at the truck he's going to come up in. Give it just a minute. There's the garage. Looks like a new F-150. And watch what he says, guys.
And it's attached to Brandon, apparently. Now what? Not enough to tell us.
You gotta talk
We're not Brandon. We have like 60 cops on Brandon. I know. I have one.
Okay. Well, give me my card. Yeah.
Well, we don't want your card, by the way.
Yep, sure will. Just so y'all know, I'm showing the protective order against this girl because y'all keep coming over and bothering us, but she won't stop acting up. Yeah. So he talks about the police constantly bothering him.
Yes, that's right. Baby says Dodge Ram that you see in the video though. I still have it in my driveway. I bought it brand new in 2010. But Thomas called it an F-150.
So, look at the date, 9/9/2016. If that's true, then they've had problems well before I ever had that one conversation. But see how they're surrounding him? They're talking to him. That's Jesse right there.
That's right. I tell all the cops to get the fuck off my property. That's right.
So, notice how much interest they have in him. They didn't have any interest in his wife, but they're all there and they're observing the conversation. They're very interested in Jesse. So,
it's just funny how he tries to turn this shit around. What? It's one of Thomas.
See this?
Background because I told the cops to get the fuck out of here, and then Adonis was threatened to
They threatened to arrest him. See that?
I worked up because I told the cops to get the fuck out of here. One of them said, "You want me to take you to jail?" I told him you better have a good reason to arrest.
Okay, so he basically said he was filing a report with the Department of Justice and with the chief of police. So I contacted the South Bend Police Department yesterday. I made them aware of this video. Also told them exactly what Jesse was doing to me. And so I'm going to go ahead and fill out a long report with these guys. They're very nice to me, and they were very interested when I told them to go to the 24-minute mark of this video. So thanks, Jesse. Appreciate it.
Go ahead, Thomas. You filed a long report with the South Bend Police, and it wasn't even the South Bend Police. It clearly says on the squad car, if you're watching the actual video, it plainly says Mishawaka Police, really in broad daylight on the car. So what a dumbass this guy really is. But this
Okay,
just
so since Jesse refuses to stop stalking me, including getting into my family affairs, personal life, the whole 9 yards, he dragged his wife and put her on the stats show. So
That's what they say. Since this guy wants to keep stalking me after we did the damage to him, now we're gonna make videos back at him to boost our muffin bucks. With Angela G wrenched in the chat there.
At this
Isn't that
point,
fun?
I'm starting to reach out to Paula.
She
because I've got
stopped
some
typing in there when she figured
So
out
what I
maybe
wrote
I'm
her right now is, your
married.
husband continues to stalk me. He dragged you onto a stats show. And then I said, made a spelling mistake. Did you know Lestat was mocking you behind your back? Remember how upset you were with Genki, DJ Genki, for live streaming and calling you delusional. So DJ Genki made a live stream. I actually have a copy of it. Someone gave it to me. And then I said, your husband should tell the truth, Paula. So what I want to ask Paula, and I'm going to continue to ask her, is, are you terrified of the police?
And she didn't respond to
Your
you.
husband, Jesse Davis, says. I noticed that you don't retweet anything he does. You're keeping distant from him. Are you guys, still together? probably not. And what I see is that
So what's funny is Thomas was the one who had her deathly paranoid of the police. She shared that short video clip where she said Thomas called and the police were, evil and they would take your children and use them for pedophiles.
Hear that? What's truth?
Blah, blah, blah. Thomas had her paranoid of the police. I mean,
Man, the narratives we've seen are freaking crazy. They're fucking nuts.
like I said, that a lot of people have forgotten a lot of this stuff. This is.
I think it's just selective memory because people just like there's not very many good people out there that literally give two shits and a fuck about certain things. Just being total honesty right there. There's most of the people that actually do go through these communities and everything, they have a lot of fucking character defects and they literally don't give zero fucks. And that's the sad thing.
This dude came up with some crazy shit. Let's hear what else he's got to say. He claims that my wife probably left me, that's funny.
All right, what I need to do is swap over because I'm afraid we might have been caught on to what we're doing and videos might be pulled, so I want to get over there before too much, let's say, gets destroyed. Evidence gets destroyed, because that's what they say when I reset my channel so they can't strike it. You know what I'm saying? There's something in here. Run around. We're gonna let this play here just for a few minutes, and we might go back to the beginning.
So see, this is what I'm saying to you guys. This he, she, when, how, when, why, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna do. We all sound like a bunch of asinine fucking idiots. And I said we. Woo woo. We sound like a whole bunch of fucking asinine idiots. We do nothing but sit on this platform and bitch about each other. But I just want to set the record straight, and we've heard that term.
That sounds like she's setting up a narrative there, huh?
How many times have we heard that term, guys? I'm gonna beat myself up today because the only way I'm gonna stop myself is to kick the shit out of myself while I'm kicking the shit out of you. That's the only way to do this. I've come to a conclusion. I need to mentally smack the fuck out of myself while I'm smacking the fuck out of you dumbasses. You do your panel bullshit, not to prove a point.
Oh, yeah, you do. Uh-huh. There you go. Possums, if you're still listening in, I just wanted to tell you thanks for the drop on this link. And seriously, when you sent it over and I picked up the link, I went right to 17 minutes. Didn't even really realize who it was. I didn't realize at first that Clovis changed her name to Sounds Preposterous. I went to 17 minutes, and I'm not even shitting you. Within 2 seconds, she was saying my name. That's how on cue I am with some of this stuff. I think I actually went in halfway. Okay, what is she? Oh, that's Clovis, and then went to 17 minutes, and she's saying my name. We're at about 14 here. We're going to listen to this for a few minutes. See what she's got to say here.
Easy to us. We sit up here and we talk nice. Or we talk harsh like Clovis does. But see, Clovis has always got to be thrown in the mix. Why? I ain't associating.
Oh. But she says that Nick and Edward are her kids.
And I don't get it. I really don't get it. When people sit up here and say, my friend is, my friend is, my friend is. And you know what? I said this to someone last night. You mentioned some people and you didn't mention me. And I'm supposed to be a friend of yours. And I did a whole lot of shit to help out with a situation that just went by and not too long ago. Not one did I hear my name one motherfucking time. I've had people come in here and type in the chat hello just to see if they still got a fucking wrench and not say another damn word. I'm not a stupid idiot.
I think you are.
You know, I used to say, and my husband and all my family, my sons, everybody said, even teachers of mine back in high school said it. You do good to become a profiler because you sit and you study people's faces. I was damn good on the debate team. But you know what? I do. If you got your cam on, I'm going to study your face. And today, I was sitting there waiting at the doctor's. I was studying faces on a live stream. And it summed it all up to me. We got a bunch of retarded motherfucking idiots running around this platform trying to act like they something they ain't. We are a bunch of dumbasses. We sit up here and we do this shit. And we say this shit over and over. And not one person wants to take the blame for anything they fucking done. But they're ready to point the finger to someone else. Did I do some shit? Fuck yeah, I did some shit. Now, why don't we all just say it together, boys and girls? Why don't we do this? We've all done some shit.
Yeah, it just depends on what kind of shit you've done because you're over the target, not playing these screwball games on the internet for clout and clicks and views and shit like that. I'm telling you.
We are not excluded from the bullshit.
Uh-huh.
Because when you go live on a panel like I'm doing right now, like I said, I'm going to kick the shit out of myself today. Because if I embarrass myself to myself, maybe I'll stop and go away. And do something else that's more fun on this platform than this shit that we pull every day. Now, Aaron, you're getting your few minutes in the sun. Relax, enjoy yourself, and shut the fuck up, you man pawn. Jesus, you're stupid. You can't even get the information correct.
Oh.
Did I put pedophiles away back in Yahoo? Yes, I did. I have members of the tops on my Facebook.
I don't care about members and this and that. I want to know what her association was with the state actor Mark Connors. That's what's not coming out. That's what they're scurrying away from, huh, Edward and Nick?
That come in this chat room. Did I regret a damn thing I did back in the day? No, I did not. I don't regret a damn thing I done. And I'll do it again.
Because it seems like she got a better deal. They busted her and then gave her a better deal into a different position.
But when you sit up there and you complain to people for them putting away pedophiles and you say we're entrapping them, you're a sick fuck to think that it's okay they continue to do what they're doing.
Oh, see how that's twisted around? So it's okay for... she's saying that it's okay to entrap these guys. It's okay for them to turn around and sue your community, right? But it's okay when Edward S. calls the police on Colorado Ped Patrol because he may have entrapped someone. That's where we've been going, right at 3 hours. Blam. This broadcast. Put a timestamp in. That's what we've been waiting for. I'm not protecting anyone. I want to see these assholes go down too. But when you entrap them or weaponize them and re-victimize victims, and we don't have exactly what Clovis was doing with Mark Connors and with Edward in the background, and they are going to deflect away from that. But we have the clips of Clovis saying she works at the task force. These task force have weaponized sickos to silence people, to use in false flag operations. We found it. To discredit cop watchers so they can go cop watching with them, so they can take pictures with them, so tacos can put them on blast. Oh, that cop watcher, look, he's a sicko. He's taking pictures with the sicko. Sickos hang out together. Uh-huh.
They're breaking the law. They're taking the innocence away from children. They're preying upon children. I'll do whatever the hell I gotta do to make them stop. Do you get me, Aaron? You sick fuck.
No. Sick Madam Clovis Harmon. Strike the shit out of this broadcast. It's going all over the internet. I don't give a shit. When you start an internet war with somebody like Monograph, play fighting or not, calling him a sick pedo and all this other stuff, and you start an internet war, then you say that people are cyber molesting your children, as when I heard her broadcast and she's saying just the most darkest, sickest shit with two sick girls sitting next to her, either on a bed or a couch or whatever. And she's going through the sickest shit. And they're what were they? 8, 9, 10, something like that at that time. Same thing Flathead did. The main supporter of the rodent. Same damn script. And he had to do it with a toddler, 2-year-old toddler in the background, spewing the sickest shit. When Edward S. went live, and he's spewing the sickest shit about the victim of News Now Houston. Reading out whatever article, court records, whatever he got a hold of, reading out, re-victimizing the victim with the sickest shit, reading it out instead of skipping over that part. That's the shit that I want to see stopped. Talk about the sickest shit to your audience, whatever you need to do. But when you have children in the background sniffling because they're sick, and you going over and starting wars on the internet to call Monograph a pedo, like I said, I don't really like the guy. I don't care. Right? But it seems as though with him and Thomas being friends, the Muffin Man and Monograph, you guys didn't know that, right? I mean, come on. I'm just stating what I found. I don't care one way or another. Monograph can come at me, I don't care. Edward can come at me, I don't care. To his newfound friends, gatekeepers, dude, with dumbass simps on the side. They pull their strings and say, we need a favor. Right? Oh, this is great.
Now, this is what I gotta say. Every one of us dumb ass pieces of shits, and that's what we are when we do these type of panels. And I'm talking to every...
She's, you know, and for those listening in that really don't know much about this madam in this sector, Clovis, there's been accusations, just like Glastronaut, taken out, right? Heart attack. There were accusations made against this woman. I'm trying to figure out how much to let out here. About her children being abused, sexually abused in the home. Because this woman named Corrine, that was supposed to be friends with her, visited her. This is what's out there. Okay. Corrine goes to her home. Claims she saw something. Right? And Clovis is all about see something, say something, right, Clovis? Well, when she did, she got so much spell casting done to her as a believer of Jesus that it only took, what, maybe a year and a half or so after that to die of an aneurysm. At like 53, 54, something like that. Maybe even oldest 55, Corrine Walker died of a sudden aneurysm. And then Clovis gets a hold of her sister to buy her computer. This lady right here.
Say. Every one of us dumb ass pieces of shits, and that's what we are when we do these type of panels. And I'm talking to every one of you that know me.
She's trying to drag you down to her level. Spell casting. Just like the other madam. Whether she knows it or not, Clovis, I think she does. Just like the other madam, not so crazy lady in the desert nuclear wasteland in the middle of Pahrump, Nevada. Spell casting. Wishing ill on people. But twisting it around that they're trying to save the victims. Right.
That's dealt with me. That's talked with me. That supposedly was a friend to me. Every one of us are dumb as shit.
No, just you, Clovis, and your,
Because
your
we can't
clown
stop
crew.
booting up the computer and doing what I'm doing right now. And I got 30 watching. You sap-sucking stupid shits. You can't help but listen to what Clovis has got to say, don't you? Now who controls who? I got you watching me talk. I got you listening to what I got to say.
Hey, good point, you guys. Since you like to stay on the dog food subject, it was to get little shill bags like you to jump out. We had to give you something. Because the shill bags like Mark Smith and Heisenberg and Fellowman, whether they're all the same guys, well, they cucked to Eric Spitfire, that's the main supporter of Mark Connors, who has some association also with Clovis. And maybe Edward helping Clovis back in the day. That's what we're trying to figure out and get down the truth to. No matter what they fucking say, that's where the trail leads. She's not going to show her convictions list. She just says, we're taking down pedos. That gives you clout, right, Edward? Edward, I can dox people. Oh, that gives you clout all of a sudden, right, Edward? But when it really comes down to it and getting into a sicko's files, he can't unseal records because he's not a big guy, Kim.
I own your dumbasses.
Oh my God.
For what little minute I'm going to give you.
No, we're going to get a clip of
Talk. I got you listening to what I got to say. I own your dumbasses.
Oh.
For what little minute I'm going to give you.
Uh-huh. With lapdogs. She's going to own you all with lapdogs and a task force. Yeah, that's right. Tune out. Did it hurt? Is the music hurting your ears? Do you have to come back later and listen to this on turbo mode because the music is that horrible? Really? That's a real good shill excuse out there. And since we're talking to each other through our streams, let's talk to each other through our streams. Let's only listen to this hag for only a few more minutes.
Everyone is stupid for what they've done. Every one of us have done some stupid shit. There ain't an innocent one in the bunch. None of us are innocent. Because we've all either fucked someone in the back and didn't say wham bam thank you ma'am or sir, or we judged them for something they did not have a reason to be judged for. We all did it. And not one of you are excluded. Any of you that were a friend of mine, supposedly. Okay? Get that through your thick heads. Y'all dumb motherfuckers, along with this dumbass talking. You all done it. You judge people. You judge, jury, and executioner the moment you turn on that damn live stream. Then you get a panel of people up there and act like big shots. And here, I'm standing on a panel alone doing what I needed.
Oh, she's on a panel alone doing what she needs to do, but coordinating heavily through the background with her manager, Angela.
Then you get a panel of people up there and act like big shots. And here, I'm standing on a panel alone doing what I need to do. See, this is what I'm talking about.
What are you talking about, lady?
I've been on my own show since 2016.
Uh-huh.
I have had accounts hacked from me and taken from me.
That's the excuse.
Hell, I've even had my bank messed with.
Right? Oh, and one
Which the
time
big law's involved.
she was putting out the veiled with Edward. I should have grabbed that clip. As a matter of fact, I think I did. Anyways, she's on panel with Edward. Or no, it was Nick. And indicating that her bank account got hacked. And Nick's like, well, how did that happen, right? Well, she's like, who do you think's messing with me right now? Indicating, right, either Brenda, Mr. Cox, you know, somebody else, right? Okay. Sure.
No. So it's Cyber Task Force. And let me tell you something, Aaron.
No.
If I was anything of a threat to humanity for what I'd done to them sick fucks, Then I would be in jail, wouldn't I, dumbass?
No, what they do is just they make deals with people like Clovis and News Now Houston and the Rodent and Mark Connors and many others that they've weaponized to use, to rub shoulders with, and then re-victimize victims the way Edward S. read out the sick charges from News Now Houston. To what? What exactly? Where did that get you, Edward? Wow, this is good. Listen to this lady just go off, right? I wonder why she might be upset at me. I wonder
Think
why.
of a threat to humanity for what I done to them sick fucks?
No, what it is in actuality, if you're not trained well enough and you do entrap, well then you might get a channel shut down or end up, having the cops called on you like your buddy Edward would do to Colorado Pet Patrol. See, that's where they're deflecting from and going over to double reverse gymnastics twist off the springboard bullshit, right? Twist it all around.
Then I would be in jail, wouldn't I, dumbass? See, Aaron, you don't even know. Yeah, you're saying that. The way you even speak.
Wow. Wow, we got that freaking weed eater with, bad gas in it just sputtering. Oh my gosh. Yeah. You probably should be in jail, lady. Just an FYI. Okay, for all the bullshit you've done, starting an internet war with Monograph, whether you're play fighting or not. Right? Whether it's all one big bullshit play fight LARP. I don't know. Maybe we should play the clip real quick that was dropped. I think it pertains. Hopefully. Oh, what happened to it? Oh, there we go. What do we got here?
Yes. Wouldn't that be awesome? That Clovis is going to show up at your freaking door. I like that. As soon as I get your fucking address, you little prick. And they're like, oh, he's threatening again. No, I'm not threatening to freaking beat your ass. I'm going to show up the camera.
Yeah, we just want to take a picture.
What's that?
Because you're denying that you're not Dale Eugene Bennett.
Eugene. I still can't get over that. Eugene.
His mother must have been on drugs.
Well, he looks like he is, though.
Well, you know what they say about the redness around the eyes. Do you want to clarify that for us again?
Well, like I said, through my research, it's been found that people that have those sags, those bags underneath the eyes like he does, it's from too much anal penetration.
I want you to.
Is that Lori? Is that personal research, Lori? Just wondering. Just for documentation purposes.
I want you to go over on tributes to LEOs nationwide. It's one of my pages. My little girl runs it under my supervision. Put whatever you want on there about me. I'm begging you to. Okay?
Right. She's weaponizing her child for people to go, and she's daring them to go comment on her Facebook page or something like that. That's meat shielding. Just an FYI, if you know what that is.
I'm going to be a thorn in your ass. I'm going to haunt you. By the time I am done with you, you're going to run to the prison doors and beg to get in. Do you get me? Because I chew up bigger men than you and spit them out.
Uh-huh.
It's on, bitch. You're my little bitch.
Thank you, Possums. Thank you, Possums, for getting that clip of where she launches the first shot, calling Monograph a pedophile. And Eric Spitfire.
Mike, did you catch that?
What, Tom?
What's that?
Oh, I already called in a couple friends.
We're thinking he might live right now in home state.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then, I'm pretty sure they already know where I live anyway. I mean, if we're going to be going to court, I mean, don't they have to have an address to be able to serve us?
Yeah. Wow, an address, right? This was just sent in. We'll put this into our record here. It looks like Rakita Law went up about 10 minutes ago now. He's got something in the description box. Thanks for what's truth for letting that out. I don't know if I'll listen to this maybe tomorrow and see if we can pull out a section of where he talks about Monograph. Monograph and his lawyer are trying to deliberately drive this into the expensive part of the case, even though both of them know the case is frivolous. And that's the Muffin Man plan. Drive it as far as you can into court, costing the defendant a lot of money, and it's already frivolous, but sucking you out for your cash, which gets you to shut up, right? This is the type of lawyering and legal practice that make people hate lawyers in the legal system. Minnesota is propagating every negative scumbag lawyer stereotype out of a misguided personal animus against me. What a loser. Yeah, he's I mean, they're gonna slander the shit out of you. Go on that campaign. That's why I did what I did, so we can show you guys the pattern on what they like to try to do.
Sounds like you got an issue. Then you use people against people. Then you try to get on their panels and you try to explain, or you try to start a fight and you come with aggression in your voice right off the bat.
Oh, but she can have
So
aggression.
therefore everyone feels intimidated because they know there's going to be a problem.
Wait a minute. You know,
Because ain't a damn one of us
I
can
think
sit
she's
up.
still talking about me there, and I'm just going to assume that for right now because it's my channel and I can assume that, right? And she probably is. But I went on Angela's panel going, "Good evening, everyone. Hello. How are you?" Right? Type thing. Is that aggression right off the bat? Or is this, let's say, loser aggression? Like, I mean, everyone's done bad things.
Here and talk normal to one another.
Uh-huh. Yeah, fuck that.
You see, listen to yourself. Everyone, do it. I've done it. I've gone back and listened to my recordings. Listen to how you sound.
No, you should.
Put aside that it's you're listening to and listen to the person talking. Then you can read yourself and you can begin to fix yourself.
Oh, she needs a lot of fixing.
Jesus Christ.
Use the Lord's name in
I
vain
quit
there.
doing politics because I got.
Wow, the daughter of a preacher right there, everybody, using the Lord's name in vain. Right? Same lady that claims that, she's this great gospel singer and she loves her Jesus. And at even one time, okay, because let's get a vote in the chat going here. Does this lady sound like she's got a set of lungs on her or what? Like, I mean, can we get a consensus in the chat on that? Doesn't she sound like she's got a great set of lungs going on there? Right? But I'll tell you what, right? Daughter of a preacher. Yep, absolutely. But what's incredible is her to scoot out of this war that she started with Monograph. All of a sudden, she is deathly ill on her deathbed any day now, and it's something with COPD or something like that, right? And lung issues, and sounds healthy as a bird today. Now, doesn't she, everyone? She was supposedly like just, oh my, way out about a year ago. I'm not trying to, say that she should or anything, right? She should already be gone. But I would trade her any day for a Glastro and some other buddies of mine. Let's put it that way. Right? Especially when her and her friends like to troll people with bullshit and try to get them to rage quit. And I mean, I'm only doing the rage quitting, like, let's say, marathon, right? Because they, I got the idea from them in a sense, hell, they like to have rage quit fests. And here, let's check this out. This just released 3 minutes ago. This track just released. I don't know if it's an old one or what, but this is from a station that puts out some pretty good stuff. Wow, yeah, seriously, this track released 3 minutes ago. Oh man, here, let's listen to Miss Lungs to it.
Stupid ass bitch. Yeah, I said it and I own it. You know who you are. You klutzy ass bitch. She hits my panel for misinformation when I do politics or news. I'm a Republican. She's a Democrat.
Go figure that one. Go, who would have thunk that one up?
Oh, divide to conquer there, lady, huh?
She claims I'm her stalker, and I'm not. I really can't even stand to listen to her speak.
No, you do
The
definitely
stalker
sound
is
like a
supposed to be
stalker,
someone
lady.
obsessed with everything about the person.
She definitely sounds like a stalker, right? I mean, she's providing so many good clips in this that need to be on the soundboard.
She claims I'm her stalker, and I'm not. I really can't even stand to listen to her speak. The stalker is supposed to be someone
Wow, but
obsessed.
it's interesting how whenever I see certain people go live that she can't stand, that she's in their chat for some reason. Okay.
With everything about the person. Tantalized with everything about the person. Amazed with everything about the person. Everything I just mentioned is not it, believeth me. So see, this is my problem. How is it people can be dumb shit motherfuckers, sit up on this damn platform and call themselves didn't do anything wrong? I'm just handling a situation. And we all are the dumbest motherfuckers I have ever seen in my life. And I'm part of it.
Nope, just you
But
and
you
your
ain't gonna
crew. Just you and your crew and Mr. Locksmith now that just doesn't get Mr. Cox's logic. Because, you know, I mean, before you talk like that, right, I just don't get this guy's logic. But I don't know anything about the situation. So Nick can peddle, yeah, he put up a totally, like, stupid, like, community post that didn't make any sense. Well, yeah, because you took down the evidence video that went with it. Dumbass. Right? The way they gotta peddle that shit. Oh, it's great. That's why I like documenting it. This is a blast, I'm telling you.
None of you motherfuckers say it. Because you know why? Then it's going to tear down the exact fabric of what you're trying to build for yourself here on this stupid, shitty ass panel.
No, that's what her and Nick and Edward are doing, is building their own clout, right? From the ground up, infiltrating groups. Uh-huh. I don't really care. Strike the shit out of this broadcast anywhere you can find it, I guess, right? Take it down. Shut it down. Shut it down now.
On a stupid, shitty ass platform, you call your voice. You only have a voice when people allow you to have it. People starts crowd striking your fucking channels, and you whine like little fucking babies.
No, that's whining like a little baby right there, Clovis, because you know why? Instead of having the defeatist mentality, here, let's go through that one more time. There's the defeatist mentality right there. Just give up, everybody.
You only have a voice when people allow you to have it. People starts crowd striking your fucking channels, and you whine like little fucking babies.
Wow, another great sound clip to go into the board. I say you proclaim it. You don't let these little show bags try to shut you down. You just go bigger. Right? Oh my gosh, what a defeatist mentality right there.
Voice. That you're trying to build for yourself here on this stupid, shitty ass panel. On this stupid, shitty ass platform, you call your voice.
No, see, that's the
You only
box
have-
she's been put into. The internet is wide and grand, like the Grand Canyon. Right? It's a big destination out there. You proclaim it. You don't let some little snot-nosed little hammer-toed Nicky Poo-Poo, you know, just let them go around and just talk shit about you. That's half-truths and ad-homs. But then, oh, he was just ad-homing all night. Actually, this morning. He was streaming like 3 hours ad-homing. No, that's what they got to tell him when we're actually showing the clips over here, but they get to talk about it with really not showing the clips unless it's going to be in a documentary. Spell them on slaps video style. You know, I mean, come on,
You
dude.
to have it. People starts crowd striking your fucking channels, and you whine like little fucking babies.
God,
I
it's
laugh
gonna
and
be
just
good
make
on the-
another
on
one.
the
I'm
board.
an ever ready battery bunny. I'll come back after and after and after. I don't care.
Other people want to bitch about why their channels got struck. You piss someone off.
Oh, that's what you
What
do.
do you think Tans puts everything that she's intimidating?
You know what? Let's everybody call just because somebody was whistling across the street and pissed you off. Let's all call the cops and waste resources. Strike channels and shit like that.
With people.
Book
Why do you
burn.
think she puts it on private? Because she knows she can get a hit. She knows that can get her taken down real quick. Well, now that she says she loads gun, she's being watched very carefully now. Shouldn't have said that one. Whoop.
Oh wow!
I guess
You
that
know,
was too
well, you know, depends on if she's in a, you know, well, I mean, isn't it constitutional? Their Second Amendment. Wow, people are loading weapons in their cars in the United States. Holy shit! I bet you, there's at least 500 people right now in the United States loading a weapon in their car. Now we don't know what they're gonna do exactly, but.
Well, now that she says she loads guns in her car, she's being watched very carefully now. Shouldn't have said that one. Whoop. I guess that was too much of, or the liquid in the bottle, vitamin C. I'm just saying. See, you don't have free speech on this fucking panel. Only when we're allowed to have it. Let's say our enemy is having a good day.
There you go. She needs enemies on the internet. Oh man, you know, yeah, this has got to be boring, huh, Fellowmon, in your Heisenberg account. Oh, little buddy, this has just got to be so boring. And he's all about that freedom of speech, huh, Fellowmon? Right? Right? Oh, wow.
You don't have free speech on this fucking panel.
It's
Only when we're
defeatist.
allowed to have it. Let's say
She's
enemy.
telling you, just like from the Illuminati or some, you know, Luciferians telling you the way it is. You don't have freedom of speech here. No, you do if you just take it. You know what I'm saying? If you just do it, you know? And let them try to shut you down, I guess, right? Huh, Heisenberg, you would know all about that, huh, Heisenberg? No, he's defeatist too. He's just got 20 channels sitting there idle and trolling chats. For what? For why? Why, Fellowmon? Why do you got 20 channels sitting there and idle? You're trolling chats with your extensive, you know, research and all this other stuff, right?
He's having a good day.
All right. Oh yeah. By the way,
let's buy.
Meaning to say, yeah, this lady is getting boring actually, but been meaning to say, if Tetro's still listening in. You know, Cosette is actually some of these sock accounts too, running around. Just if you didn't know, it's interesting pattern when when she is in the chat talking shit about Mr. Cox. I see it. I come in, I talk shit back at her, and all of a sudden some sock accounts pop up. Come on, you don't think people see that? That's why I started talking to myself in a sock account, right? Just to have fun and see what you guys say about it. Once. Oh my gosh. Right? Giving the weather report back to each other in a freaking atmospheric report. You guys remember that? That was on the Axiom Probe channel. That we, well, that was pretty fun. That was a really fun channel. And I decided to talk to myself between the Axiom Probe channel and my main channel, or I was sending the Axiom Probe channel out to do atmospheric reports and report back on the curvature. Right? What's our curvature report today? Oh my God, these guys blew up over it. Cox is talking to himself in sock accounts. Is that boring? Is that boring, Heisenberg? I never said I don't have any sock accounts. I just said I made sock accounts in response to your sock accounts because obviously you can get away with it. I mean, they're getting away with it, right? It's okay. Right? So let's have a sock account-a-thon.
A little bit here and there. Let's say they're having a bad day, and instead of kicking the family dog, they want to get on here and start striking channels.
Or
people call people. Well,
or what you do like Nick Cook is you try to pick a fight with, with Mr. Cox in a chat, just like Cosette does, spamming the name, right? I come in, I go, man, these guys are lit up about Cox today, right? And I jump in the scrum, and all of a sudden, holy shit, Cox has got this huge elaborate scheme about, whatever the hell their point is about Nick Cook's niece, right? But that evidence goes down. That's okay. That's okay in their LARP land with their new friends. That evidence goes down. And he's saying that he wants me to, he didn't even address the questions that I had. Well, you took your stream down, dude. I'm kind of busy. I was going to come do it now. We would have been playing it now instead of Clovis. But he took it down when Clovis is complaining, oh, people are taking down their videos, right? Well, your team's doing it too there, lady.
And you know what? I'm going to ask, what is it with the pig thing?
Oh, man.
I'm not getting the pig thing. I'm not getting it.
Uh-huh.
Not getting it at all.
Uh-huh.
When people are supposed to have been friends with people, and I'm speaking from experience here, believe me, but when people supposedly had friends and they were friends with someone, you wouldn't treat them like that, even if you were to walk away. You'd have the decency to say, I'm just going to walk away. But no, you got to fucking nitpick bullshit and do stupid shit and make little punts so it makes you feel better and you can pull the damn tampon out of your ass and act like a fucking man for once.
Is she talking about Nick? Her son, Nick?
Whoop shit. Uh-oh.
I think she
Gonna
is.
piss somebody off now, won't I?
I think she's talking about her son, Nick, there. Yeah, he's definitely got some hammer toe tampon.
Everybody has
wedged in.
got pissed at somebody for some reason or another. Everyone has stabbed everyone in the back. Everyone is guilty. Guilty! Don't make me Google the fucking word, bitches. Look it up. Oh, and by the way, I'm just here to say, we live in a shitty fucking country.
Wow.
When a president,
You know what's interesting? When she was a huge Trump supporter, Trump, Bundy. Now it's all shit. It's horrible.
President can be indicted for something, but we got presidents that got a head underneath the damn desk. We know who that was. Oh, it was not me. I did not have sexual relations with that woman. We had another one.
She's spurging, man.
Nixon. You got bumbling Biden. No one gets arrested. No one gets indicted. But this guy does. And you know what? Now all the videos are coming out on the insurrection of January 6th. I'll just leave it at that.
Right.
Stop them shenanigans. Oh, I plan on it. See, I was laying there getting a CAT scan, and I started thinking about this shit.
Here comes the death LARP again.
And I just came to a conclusion. We're all a bunch of dumb shits. And I'm willing to say I'm a dumb shit. Say it with me, people. The ones that have panels and get on there and act like you're something. Come on, let's say it together.
Okay, lady. When Mr. Cox does something dumb shit, okay, I'll tell you this, right? I'm not starting an internet war with somebody like Monograph. Calling him a pedo. Okay. Here's the thing. Oh, I might have something going on. Here's the thing is, when Mr. Cox does something dumbass, okay, I've gotten stuck in the snow, stranded, but the Lord really pulled through on that one. That's another story. Well, it's real personal. It really can't tell it, but let's just say I got stuck in the mountains, pulled a dumbass, and made it out of there miraculously, okay? And it didn't take helicopters. It just took some faith and some praying, and all of a sudden some snowmobilers came by and got me out of there, right? I've lost my keys and my wallet, right, in the most dumbass places, okay? Like, you know, you always lose at the last place you look, or the last place you left it, right? And, but starting internet wars, like at the magnitude Clovis has, that's some dumbass shit, okay? That's the real dumbass shit, just saying.
Like a bouncing ball. I am a dumb shit. Come on, say it with me. Because that's what you do. I'm guilty too. But you're not going to hear them say, oh, I'm guilty. No, I handle things like they should be.
You know, Possums, I think you're right, because I was hearing something in there just a few minutes ago to where she was kind of, I think, upset that Nick and Angela may have continued poking the bear. I think I may have caught a little bit of a veiled, like, you know, poke at Nick, like pull your shit together type thing. And yeah, she's pretty pissed that she's not getting her praises from Nick, because it's the connection with her being associated with a past friend that caught you know, some activity, some gnarly activity at the house, possibly, right? But the woman dies of aneurysm. She needs to buy her computer. And then also the connection with Mark Connors, truckers, Tooth Fairy, play fighting here, play fighting there. That's why Nick and Edward really won't bring her up that much, because they're busy working their clout status to go higher and higher and higher as they take out more channels and more pred poachers. I mean, I don't know what it is exactly, but she's projecting that I'm the one that wants the pred to be let go. No, I don't want anybody like that to be let go. I just don't want to see him sue and get more money to become bigger sickos, because people need clout and they're not trained well enough to pull it off, to really get them to pull it off and make it stick. And that's been the problem with the pred poachers, and that's why they've got weaklings in there, just like the Bundys, just like the cop watchers. They got these weak ass little shrimp in there and squid to make it look bad, to create these problems. Now, I'm not saying that about CPP. I don't know yet. But look at the Rodent, look at News Now Houston, look at many others out there. Now it's this other guy they were busting out the other day on the shit show. Story doesn't line up. Bird's busting them out. Story doesn't line up.
Handled. Oh, that Clovis there. Aaron, dude, I've known you since 2016.
No, she hasn't. She just thinks she has. Incredible. Wow. She's pissed at me.
Oh, and that Clovis there. Aaron, dude.
And that Clovis there. And that Clovis there. Wow, she is triggered.
I've known you since 2016. And you were annoying fuck then, you're worse of annoying fuck now.
Right. That's why Mr. Cox had to go in as the cannonball.
Seriously. Because, see, there was another person that said the same thing you said about setting up people. And set them up.
She
did not set them up. They were out there pulling their...
She admitted. She's admitted it. She was nailed, or something happened with her entrapping some sickos on Yahoo. They were going too far with it, and to have that sicko mind to go too far with it in an operation like that might explain why there was some problems in the home, Clovis, and why it might explain you need to expose your grandchildren to the sick shit while they're sick and young sitting next to you. Like Flathead with a toddler, a 1.5 to 2-year-old baby next to him, and he is spewing the sickest shit. Going off the rails like Clovis right here.
Shit. They were out there talking to little kids, vulgar and dirty.
You don't even know what the hell it took and what we had to endure with them sick fucks, hundreds of them a week on Yahoo.
I just want to know how many of them she did entrap versus how many of them she had good convictions on, and what the outcome of that. How much did it cost the taxpayers money? Is there a problem with that? How many of them did she blackmail once she caught them to use for her own agenda? How many of them were weaponized? How many out of these hundreds, how many convictions does she have? Because why? You should have left me doing my music shows, or I wouldn't be this annoying.
So the more you speak and say that shit, the more you look like you're all for it, which we know you're not, but you do look like it. You need to quit it. You seriously do, Aaron.
See, that's again the defeatist. She's not going to mention once again when sickos get entrapped, they win cases and become bigger sickos. Why won't they say that? Is it the same reason why they needed to call the cops on CPP? Get his channel taken down? But I thought they were for entrapping sickos, but now they're calling the cops on a possible ped catcher that entraps someone. But that's, they would do any means possible themselves, but you can't do it. So when she says this,
you look like you're all for it, which we know you're not, but you do look like it. You need to quit it. You seriously do, Aaron.
When her and her kids are internet kids, just like Tooth Fairy has a grandchild named, on the internet, named China the 3. Proven, right? They lark back and forth with it, right? And fell him on up there as maybe a grandchild rubbing bunions on a Saturday afternoon to get his next week's script. But when you call the cops on a pred poacher that's associated with you, Clovis, and the way you have to spread a bullshit agenda, looks like you're covering something up. You might not be for it either. But what are you covering up there? I'm not the one buying deceased people's computers that I was associated with. To what? Was there some evidence on there that needed to be suppressed? Clovis? Right? And the other person that mentions that she may have entrapped someone is way better of a pred catcher than you are, Clovis. Fact proven. Got more statistical data of catches than Clovis has ever been able to present. She just says she's caught hundreds. Here, let's go back a minute. 30 seconds.
Little kids, vulgar and dirty. You don't even know what the hell it took and what we had to endure with them sick fucks, hundreds of them a week on Yahoo. So the more you speak and say that shit, the more you look like you're all for it, which we know you're not, but you do look like it. You need to quit it. You serious?
Her covering somehow her affiliation with Mark Connors and also Eric Spitfire doing a suicide LARP, them all being together at the same time, calling Monograph a pedo, starting an internet war. Some pretty good projection, huh, Heisenberg? You want to panel up there, buddy? Oh, am I crying about the same thing for days now? No, we're just going deeper. Because it's court cases, just like Rakita Law with a guy named Monograph. Right, Heisenberg? You want to panel up? You want to panel leak, Heisenberg? Or do you want to just keep crying from the chat with your fantasy?
But I'm just as shitty as the rest of you.
Because look at what I'm doing right now. But I figured, one last smack in the fucking head to all of you guys and myself. I don't give a fuck who you are. Friend or foe, you're going to hear it. You are the dumbest motherfuckers to sit up on a panel and pull your shit and whine. You know what? I have literally watched some men on this panel. Not my panel. I'm just talking panel in general. Whine like fucking man ponds. Pull the string and act like a man.
Yeah, Nick and Edward. You two little lapdogs. I know it's all wedged in there sideways from fudge packing each other, but, you sick little bastards.
Your mama should have taught you how to be a man. No!
Yeah, my mama put me in ski boots and the smallest pairs of skis she could find at 2. That's no bullshit.
Let's go on social media so I can kick the shit mentally out of some women because I got a mommy issue. Or I got a wife issue. Or I just got issues. I'm just saying. Thank you, crazy lady. Well, he'll be talking about you next, Renee. She was my sergeant of arms back in Yahoo. And we witnessed some nasty ass shit. These pedophiles wanted these little girls and boys to sit and watch them on a cam do. Sick shit, Aaron.
Yeah, that is. You really subjected yourself there to a lot. I still want to see your convictions list. Oh, yeah. Since we're talking to each other through our streams.
I did it, and I'll do it again. But I never worked with Edward. Get it correct. Hell, I ain't even talking to Edward.
But just a month ago, they were her kids.
I ain't heard from him in a long time.
See how at the beginning of this, without even really listening to it, I go, listen to this narrative she's about to set up.
First thing I heard from him today was, did you block me? And I text back, nope, ain't blocked you here either. I'm getting rid of social medias.
We've been social medias, like the children's. It's a bad poker tale, by the way, and she's been saying that for years.
Feel safe on them anymore. If you ain't got my new number tomorrow, you ain't getting it. The only way you're going to hear from me or see from me is in here. And don't come in my motherfucking chat room thinking I'm going to fucking handle something that you need to speak to me about while I'm live doing something. It ain't going to go down like that. Been telling you guys, nobody fucking listening. Mr. Jones, I never did. Never had a problem with you. But this is bullshit. You're gonna sit up there and you're gonna, it just makes me sick. It makes me sick to my stomach. And now that I'm just associated, I'm not hanging with nobody, but the only one that I really hang when I do hang is Jesse. He comes on my panel and we sit and talk afterwards. Don't we, Nick? Nick knows that. And it's not all the time, it's once in a great while.
Right, and that little opportunity, she's pulling strings to have him go out and do her bullshit agenda. That's what it looks like. I get my opinion on what it looks like. That's where the trail leads once again. That's where all of this shit's been leading for a long time. They're out of bench warmers.
And it ain't about nothing but his home life and my home life. I don't go in hangouts with Tacos or K-Ran. But you guys think I do because that's what you motherfuckers do. I was
think that's
there.
Double reverse projection.
I've been invited to them, have I not? Don't lie, because I got the receipts. But do I need to show them? No, I'm hoping you are old enough to understand, like grown-ass motherfucking adults, and sit up and say, okay, she's right. I did invite her to hang out and talk to her. To warn her about people. See, I'm not going to say who or when or where, because it ain't no one's business. And no, I ain't told nobody. Tacos don't tell me everything, and I don't tell her everything. But you guys seem to think we do because it's Tacos and it's Clovis. Oh my God! Get fucking real, people. Me and Taco, no, it ain't like that. You guys don't get it. I stand alone, you dumbasses. Am I not on this panel? Where's all my buddies? Hello, whoop whoop, where you at? Where's all my buddies? I gotta get them up here on the panel so I can bitch slap somebody because they piss me the fuck off.
Seriously. Record me, and I know who all's recording because you record everybody else too. Fuck that. I'll leave it public so you can have it whenever you want it. This dumb shit stuff. You know what? I don't give threes. I used to piss the shit out of somebody. She hated me saying that. She even threw it at me one time. Threw it up to me. I don't give threes. You want to know why? Because I don't believe in repeating the fucking process. I'm done with you. I'm fucking done with you. And a lot of you hit that fucking list last night. Because I'm sick of it. You're not going to change. You're going to be the fucking finger-pointing motherfuckers you always were. I'm trying to change. I'm trying to walk the fuck out of here. I mean, not go away. Just don't involve myself with your shit. And Aaron, I'm giving your day in the sun because, you know, you're just a jackass. You know, I look to the less fortunate in manners and brains and try to help them out. So here's your moment. Engulf yourself with it. Be my guest. Because you're dumb as hell. You think me and Edward really work together? Edward has no clue what I've done. You know what? He would be amazed if he knew all that I did to fuck them up. Yes, I said it and I own it. You don't prey on children and think I'm going to let you get by with it. There, I said it. I'm enjoying my life. I'm enjoying my family. But the big thing, dude, we know what you're doing. A whole bunch of people know what you're doing. You need to stop it. You literally need to stop it. And I'm not taking up far. I'm just saying all around, be a man, knock it the fuck off. We know what it's about. I'm not stupid.
And you know what's interesting in all this? Is just like what? A few months ago, oh, I'm on oxygen. I'm surprised I'm even here. She's on oxygen like full time. I'm glad she's actually feeling better, so we've got good content. And I'm waiting in the chat to see where we should start with Rakita Law. If anybody's listening, holy crap, we're getting dumped.
Nor are half the people that fucking come listen to all of our dumbasses. You know what? These motherfuckers are so dumb. I'm talking about all of us. We are so dumb that when it gets down to the bottom of it, they're only going to hear. We only hear. Let me rephrase that. We only hear what we want to hear, and then that pisses us off, and then we go do stupid shit like this right now. Yeah. Right here. I don't got nothing I need to fix with any one of you. I got nothing I need to settle with any one of you. You be cool to me, I'll be cool to you. Bottom line, ain't gotta have no war, ain't gotta battle, ain't gotta do no bullshit. Who is Jack? I'm seeing him in my chat room. Hold on just a minute. I gotta go check Jack out.
Let me see. Jack the Ripper. Well, that's not good. More about this channel. You got a channel? You really got a channel? You ain't got nothing about this channel. Okay, let's see. Wow, you're old, Odie. No, I mean not old like old person. I'm just saying your account. Okay, cool. Okay. I don't know who you are, but welcome. Sorry you're coming on a day that I'm bitching. Everybody gets a wrench in here today. And I'm not trying to step on anyone's toes, but someone needs to say it. Because you know what? Everyone that comes to our chats are not going to say it. They need, instead of coming and listening to what we got to say, they need to say it let us to shut the fuck up. Or I'm not coming back. Watch how many people quit. Yeah, the only way you're going to reach me now, I'm getting rid of Facebook, girl. The only way you're going to reach me now is... So it's not a surprise that people are bothering me and hacking. So yeah, I got very involved with Missouri's laws and talked to Senator Moon in Jeff City, and I made sure, because I told a lot of people there is laws here. There's laws here. "98 years old" was called. That's pretty fucked up, people. You guys have helped put one of the most, and I'm going to say it, if you got a problem with me, you got a problem with me. My fault on this whole situation from 2016 is I listened to somebody that was very dangerous. And I took to stake what she was telling me to be true, and it wasn't. So I fought this person. I went after this person because I thought this person was coming after me. You played it very well. The woman knows who she is. I'm going to make sure my life is left alone at any cost. And now it's went as far as hacking into my accounts and taking them and taking money from me. I no longer will do a YouTube channel. I'd rather go down to 2 or 3 people and do a YouTube channel and do something in private, away from this sector of people, because a lot of you got me sick to my stomach.
Oh, but
and I would rather go somewhere.
But what she was doing on Yahoo didn't make her sick to the stomach, right? They were doing gross things all the time, but what these people are doing, now it's horrible.
And do a show with 5 or 6 and have it unaffiliated with any of this mess of circle of fucking people. And excuse me for the F-bomb, but I'm really sick to death of this shit. I try to tell everyone, I'm not going to get mad at people just because you are got a problem with them. And if you come to me to try to sway me anyway, you're going to lose.
Uh-huh.
Now I showed proof of what happened to me last night. This is not nothing new. As I think it's 3/29/22. It was read and referred as a judicial and civil and criminal jurisprudence committee. Now I've been very active in this, and come here it says the task force shall submit a report to the governor and General Assembly on or before December 31st, 2023, and the task force shall expire on December 31, 2023. This here bill, the SB, the Senate bill 1215, I told you guys that I was very involved with the cyber task force and stuff in my state because I'm fed up. I've told you this. Now, I didn't post my video or anything over on my YouTube, over on my Facebook channel or anything because I want to get this done. I will leave it open. But there is something very wrong with a lot of you people.
You people.
Very wrong.
Wait a minute, isn't that interesting? How a minute ago it's like, well, we're all screwed up. But in this recording, it's you all people. All you people. There's something very wrong with all you people.
That a woman can't even go live without being attacked or recorded.
No, we were just responding. I was just responding to your live. I hope she goes live. When she spurgs out, it helps exercise her lungs.
Channel slap just because you're mad, because I stood and fought the ground in which I stood on from your attacks. So Missouri is passing some laws that's going to take care of this, and it's going to be happening in other states as well. See, I'm not playing. You messed with the wrong person. This means if a task force, let me explain to you, if a cyber task force, okay, and this bill act creates the Stop Cyber Stalking and Harassment, okay, task force with membership as provided in the act. The task force shall collect feedback from stakeholders, which may include victims, law enforcement, victims advocate, and digital evidence, and forensic experts. The task force shall make recommendations on resources and tools are needed to stop cyber stalking and harassment as provided in the act. And you know what? I'm praying to God Almighty that these tools they need is to make sure they find out who you are with any means possible of the accounts of you stalking and harassment. Still got some good people out there, don't we now?
All right, let's check in with Rakita Law and see what's going on over there. I don't know where to start, so I might do a little bit of...
Oh my God.
Little bit of cruising around here, see what he's talking about.
And then the next week, I'll be on Joe's stream, and then he'll come back on mine the next week after that. Podcast to the world most of the time. So, but for people who've like sent me emails and messages saying, "Hey, are you okay? How are things going?" I'm good. I'm good, thank you. And everything will be just fine. So tonight, what we're doing, the main topic, and we'll probably talk about some other stuff around this, but I wanted to give enough time to start this main topic and go through all of it. Is my filing happened today in my own lawsuit, and this is Montegraph, who is suing me.
You like how we caught that right there? No cues, no indicators. Just boop boop. There you go. We're right on cue there. Wow.
He is using an attorney in my well, not my town where I live, but like the next town over, Wilmer, Minnesota, named David Schneider of Schneider Madsen Law. And David Schneider has chosen, he woke up and chose violence. He has chosen the path that is when you get to the facts, when you get to the underlying aspects of everything, he has chosen the path that is what people hate about lawyers. That is what he has chosen to do. He's chosen to embody that persona of lawyer. And I want to reiterate, when this case started and I found out he hired David Schneider, I said, oh, I know that guy. He's by all of my impressions of him, he's a stand-up, decent attorney. That didn't last long. That didn't last long. And what has happened has continued to compound on that. And that's the way that he is running this lawsuit. I don't know why. I don't know if it's his habitual practice, but it's the impression that he's giving off in this one. And let me just briefly remind people what he did. When I was self-represented and trying to contact him, he just chose not to contact me at all over a very routine request for a very short extension because I was served right before Christmas. Right before Christmas time, actually right before my birthday, which would then collapse into Christmas and then into New Year's. It's a very difficult time to get an attorney hired and to do work. So it's very common to ask for like a 1-month extension to get your replies done. I've done this in several cases. I've never had an issue with it. Almost no one has an issue with a very reasonable request for an extension. Now, if you're doing repeated requests for extensions and it looks like you're trying to delay things, sure. I made the request to David timely. I tried multiple times to contact him. He allegedly was out of the country, even though he didn't have an out-of-office email response. He didn't have an out-of-office message on his phone, and his none of his employees, when I called and talked to people on the phone or went into his office, suggested that he was out of the office, much less out of the country. But, you know, that's fine. That's an okay thing. When he went ahead and filed for default against me for not replying, even though I had clearly indicated I was looking for an extension to hire a lawyer, rather than act like an asshole, which in hindsight, maybe I just should have. But rather than act like an asshole and just broadcast everything and make fun of him constantly, I hired a lawyer to take on the case. And in requesting for that time off, he just chose not to engage with me. And he admitted to just specifically choosing not to engage with me, which is not really something that you should do. Like, if opposing counsel tries to contact you, the courteous and regular practice would be to go ahead and respond to them. Now, he could have responded and said, no, fuck you, but he just chose not to. And he admitted to that in his affidavit. That was the start of it. Next, he filed an ethics complaint for me calling him a cunt for doing that. But I will reiterate, the reason I called him a cunt, I didn't actually call him a cunt. I said he was acting like a cunt. And the only reason I said he was acting like a cunt is because he was acting like a cunt. That's not my choice. That's his fault for acting like a cunt. So he filed an ethics complaint on that, which is almost resolved. Thank God. But we'll get to that eventually. That resolution be great. After that, he has first of all, he took on this representation and has taken the approach that, I guess, calling someone a retard is defamation, ignoring the fact that Montegraph has called me retarded very specifically several times. So if it's defamatory for the goose, I guess it must be defamatory for the gander. I'm not sure. Every claim in this lawsuit is not actionable by any stretch, just because they're all opinion statements, or they're true. Like when I said or substantially true. Like when I said he fucked a watermelon. Okay, he fucked a honeydew. It's not my fault that he is a melon bigot. Look, to me, all melons look the same. All melons look the same. I'm not a melanologist. I'm not a botanist. I'm not a fruitologist or whatever you need to be, but that's what happened. But this is it's a non-actionable statement. I mean, one, he did it on camera. Two, he's already lost a lawsuit over basically everything I've said, which is even funnier. And all of these accusations predate my knowledge of who Montegraph is by like a good 6-7 years, something like that. He's been online terrorizing people forever. That's what he does. Great. Okay. Whatever he wants to do. And we're going to show in this filing exactly how bad this is. And Schneider should have known this. And maybe he did. And maybe he said, hey, Montegraph, maybe this isn't the best move. Steve, whatever. Schneider also lied about Montegraph's residence, or chose to intentionally or he either lied about Montegraph's residence when he wrote the lawsuit, or he lied about Montegraph's residence later. It became inconvenient that he lived in Colorado. One of those things. And he's trying to backpedal that as well. My point in this is that everything I've done in this lawsuit has been to hire someone else to do this, to make this a professionally done endeavor, rather than do it the way that I would probably should have done, rather than grifting it, rather than making it a giant circus and a shit show. I hired one of the best defamation law firms in the country to fight this in a professional way, and his lawyer chose to engage in an unprofessional way at many steps. And that ethics complaint is coming, David. There's no avoiding it at this point. What I'm doing right now is just waiting for if you fuck up anymore. But it is coming. Absolutely. And what I'm hoping is that this filing and then the subsequent hearing, which will be, I think, on April 10th, that will be the end of this lawsuit. I mean, there's going to be likely there's going to be a little time for the lawsuit to, for the, whatchamacallit, for the judge to go ahead and review this, take it under advisement, and issue a ruling. Probably about 30 days, could be 60 days, could be 90 days. But hopefully this is the end of the lawsuit. So, yeah. You don't get to, first of all, treat me discourteously. Second of all, lie about me to people who contact you, David. That was rude also. Third, lie in your pleadings to the court. That probably being your most egregious one. But that being said, we're going to show all of this in the filing that was filed today, which I'm about to go through in just a moment. So I hope you guys, enjoy. That's my misery is y'all's entertainment. I hope. Like that's the whole point of this. I mean, this is what I do. I'm out here. I'm the guy broadcasting and being an asshole online, and this is coming. 5 years of talking about people, and it's going to eventually come to this. Like, I'm not an idiot. It's going to happen. But I'm hoping that we get a ruling that can dissuade people from doing this, not just against me, but from other creators. Because, like this, it happens to me today, but it could happen to you tomorrow. Whether you're a creator, whether you're just a person who posts something online, and believe me, like, you have a choice to make. Here's how your choices go when this happens. When you get sued, you can settle, and typically, if you're like, I want this to go away, I need to settle it, you're going to be paying money to the person. No matter if the lawsuit has merit or not. You say, this is frivolous, this should go away, and they'll be like, yeah, pay me. Fuck you. Pay me. So you can settle and pay, which I maybe could have done. I don't know what they would have asked in settlement. Not sure. You can hire a budget attorney, I guess. You can represent yourself. You can hire a premium attorney. That's what I did, because the risk of hiring a budget attorney or self-representation is, even if you think or they think you know what you're doing or they're doing, if you get someone who handles your case wrong and gets you a bad judgment, now you're appealing the judgment. Now you're fighting an uphill battle, even if it should have been frivolous, even if it should have been tossed, and you get a bad ruling because of bad lawyering or whatever. Anything is missed. And now you've got a judgment against you, and you're fighting an appeal. Okay. Maybe you do that, or you go all out. And what I did was I chose the all out route. And what that will end up doing is costing me more than probably the award of the lawsuit would have been. But if you just settle and pay out, that's an incentive for the next person and the next person and the next person. And there's problems with representing yourself too, even as an attorney. Like, I could muddle through a defamation case on my own. Would it be as good as the shit Randaz is doing? Probably not. But could I do it? Sure. Like, I know the rules. I know the law. I can research case law. I have all the tools. I can write the documents. But if you do that, you, as Milo Yiannopoulos found out, you can cripple yourself in things like depositions. You can cripple yourself in having attorney's eyes only documents. You may not be able to get the discovery that you want from the other parties. There's a whole lot of caveats that come with that. So I chose to do it this way. I'll be paying an exorbitant amount of money by the end of this thing. And when it's all said and done, I'll probably share it with you guys. I mean, why the fuck not? And let you know, because everyone should know. Everyone should know what frivolous lawsuits cost. That's what everybody should know. How much this can harm you, even when it's bullshit. And for everybody who has this thing, they're like, well, if it's frivolous, why isn't it thrown out? Because the process to have it thrown out takes time. You can't just like, a judge can't just look at a document and go, this is frivolous, and throw it out. If the rules are followed, you're going to be filing a motion for either dismissal or summary judgment to get the lawsuit taken care of. That motion will cost you money. It will cost your lawyers time, drafting, research, all of that shit. And it will cost, depending on who you hire, it will cost quite a bit. So, very fun. If the other has nothing to take, like Montegraph has nothing to take, probably. So even if we win fees against him, me trying to go after those fees will probably just cost me money and not have a return on it. So that's cool. Very great. Hey, what's up, Camelot? Naked Snake Raid. Big shout out to my boy, Camelot. Love that guy. If you have not checked out a Camelcast recently, make sure you do that. He has great guests, great conversations, lots of fun. Just good times. A person who's remembering how to have good fucking times on the internet. Okay, let's do this. We're getting into this right now after this after these brief super chats. Philip E says, Nick on here measuring the size and shape of melons, talking about how some melons are predisposed to violence. Look, I'm not saying that that melons are a problem, but 13% of melons are involved in 50% of sex crimes on the internet, is what I heard. That's just what I heard. USSJ4 Broly says, spread their cheeks, Nick. I hope you counter, rip their heads off, and shit down their throats. Figuratively, of course. Hashtag 5K team. Gaki says, Nick, you should see if the great Ghazni would like to come on at some point to talk a little about his new book, because I got it today and I'm enjoying the hell out of it so far. Your foreword was fantastic, by the way. Hey, thank you. More people need to check it out. Plus, more Ghazni is the best, no matter the topic. Yes, I will be gladly having Ghazni on or going on his show sometime really soon. We were just talking about it today. And then finally, JD McWiggle says, roast this fucking winter. SD and South Dakota and Wyoming have a blizzard warning right now. So guess who's coming your way? Guess it's coming your way tomorrow. Yep. It'll start either tonight or tomorrow here. It's horrible. It's horrible. Hey, what up, Helena? How's it going? All right, here we go. So this is Steve Quest, aka Montegraph, as the plaintiff, me and Rekieta Law LLC as defendants, and defendants reply in support of special motion to dismiss pursuant to Colorado Revised Statute 1320-1101. This is Colorado's anti-SLAPP statute. All right. Quote, Defendant Rekieta, I believe, thinks the female actor / victim in The Umbrella Man was a child. Hence, that's why he tells people, I am a pedophile. In that one sentence, in that one revealing sentence in Steve Quest's affidavit at paragraph 33, plaintiff effectively concedes that he cannot prevail in this action. He is a public figure. In fact, his opposition and his sworn statements admit that as a factual matter. See infra at paragraph 3.3. Since he is a public figure, he must prove Mr. Rekieta's alleged defamation was made with actual malice. Hey, what's up, Joe? Good logic in the chat. And he correctly identifies no actual malice. Right there in Steve's affidavit. You want frivolous, you want frivolity, there it is. He just wrote it down. He just wrote it down. Let's see. Since he is a public figure, he must prove Mr. Rekieta's alleged defamation was made with actual malice. At no point in plaintiff's opposition does he argue that the alleged statements were made with knowing falsity. At no point does he argue that they were made in reckless disregard for the truth or falsity, i.e. that Mr. Rekieta harbored significant doubt. I have never doubted anything I've said about Montegraph. The only time plaintiff mentions actual malice is in a discussion of common law malice, which has nothing to do with actual malice. Steve Quest may or may not be plaintiff's real name. In one instance, he stated it was actually just a business name. And, you know, that, depending on how this lawsuit goes, that could be an issue. Let's see. Okay, nothing to do with actual malice under the First Amendment. But Quest in that sentence confesses that Mr. Rekieta actually and sincerely believes, even if erroneously, erroneous? I'm not so sure, that Quest is a pedophile. This is a fatal admission. Judgment must be awarded to defendants, and no amount of discovery will change that fact. Here, let's hit that second footnote. This is not an uncommon error among laymen. Hey, David. Wow. I'm pretty sure Randazza just called you a layman. The undersigned does not wish to trade unprofessional barbs with plaintiff's counsel. Contrast opposition at page 6 and 7. Defendants assume that plaintiff's counsel understood the distinction, but consciously chose not to claim or argue knowing falsity or reckless disregard because there is no evidence of such. Okay. The motion and evidence submitted are properly before the court. So remember, this is a reply brief, and it is replying to their response, their opposition to the motion. So this is going to go through and address those things in turn. Yeah, Ryan, I see you. Let's see. Summary judgment is appropriate at this early stage, whether as a matter of Minnesota law or as a matter of Colorado's anti-SLAPP law. The evidence submitted was proper. The objections to the evidence should be overruled. 1.1, summary judgment can enter now. Now, here is the thing. In their opposition, what they argued was that summary judgment was improper at this stage of the lawsuit because it was before discovery. Well, if we haven't had discovery, we can't have summary judgment. Well, here's the thing with discovery. Discovery can be very expansive and it can go very deep. But what you need to justify discovery, what the purpose of discovery is to find evidence of probative value to prove or disprove a fact that is in dispute in the case. That's what discovery is for. We don't have anything in dispute in the case. There's no allegations that something has been done that I have concealed from the world. None of that has, like, you don't, there's nothing they've asked of me that I would need to prove out on the factual allegations. The only fact that is not evidenced before the court at this point, the only facts that are currently in question that are, again, brought by the plaintiff, it's their claim. Their claim. The only facts that we don't have evidence of are Montegraph's damages, which is actually addressed down in this document a little bit. It might be on this page. It might be a little bit further down. I don't remember. But that's the only thing that's in dispute is damages. And those damages are irrelevant for summary judgment if we prevail. Because if we prevail, his damages don't exist because there is no harm to him, right? But that's the only thing that there isn't any evidence of in front of the court. Like the alleged statements, they put that evidence in there. We haven't objected to it. I haven't said I didn't say that. I didn't do that. There's no denial of anything. We've accepted the facts of this case as far as I've seen. Now, there are questions of law. Are these defamatory statements? We would say no. Are they factual matters? Well, we have put forth into the record, and will continue to do so in this document, all of the sources and reasoning of why Montegraph might have a reputation as a pedophile for 10 fucking years. 10 years a pedophile. That's the new. So it was 10 years, 12 years a slave, I guess. The sequel is 10 years a pedophile, I guess, starring Montagraph, right? Like that would be the topic.
See, that's where Rakita gets wrecked. What's truth? Is because he picked up on the crawlers putting it out there, whether they're working with him or not, the squid putting it out there that he picks up on it without knowing, and he gets sued. Rakita gets sued. See, that's the double reverse. They went after somebody that has assets and makes a lot of money, I guess. Like Rakita probably makes some pretty good money. But that's what they do. They put the squid out there with the bullshit. You pick up on it without not knowing the backbone and backstory of it, just like John, I keep on wanting to call him John Locke. But the locksmith with Nick and Edward, right? Angela. They put out the creepy crawly stuff. That way when you pick up on it, now you got somebody that's going to sue you like money. So I think Rakita just screwed up there by calling him the P word. Because where that came from was supposedly BS. Now, if it's the truth, the way the deflecting away from, tying JonBenét with Monty to begin with, yes, I said it, the JonBenét Ramsey case, tied somehow BS, and people said they admitted it's BS, that all the BS they put out on the JonBenét Ramsey connecting Montagraph with it somehow, him being in Colorado, right? If it is true, which is interesting, all of this is coming up around the time the JonBenét Ramsey case got turned over to a different jurisdiction to be investigated. You see where we're going with this? And that's the big thing with Montagraph, is he was somehow tied to the JonBenét Ramsey case. That's what started the ball rolling of him being a pedo. Now, going through all the case history that we've been through with News Now Houston, the rodent, others been put there, 0 F's given. That way you sub up. He's all over your channels. You sub up. Felomon going, yep, look, see, they're connected. Oh, they're all sickos. Oh, yep, they're subscribed to 0 F's given channel. He's a sicko. Well, instead of doing that, you go, dude, you realize who you're subbed up with there. Instead of waiting in the background like a black chicken hawk to then go, oh, look at all them sickos. When you see it that way, they've put these guys in place. Man. Before we continue on, here, I'll go back a little bit. We got to hear that one more time. Well, I get what you're saying there, WT, but that's the way the double reverse is set up. Somebody, I mean, to even challenge a lawyer, but I mean, I think Rakita picked up on it, the bullshit story, but we don't know. I mean, it's not for me to hear, yeah, I think Monty, I think they're right about him. I'm not going to do that until there's something more solid with court case evidence. That's why when Edward wanted to get together with me and exchange information going through the Sicko's case, the Sicko Rodents case, in exchange for the information that I had on Felomon, that's why it looks like a big bullshit trap right there. And I figured, but once again, I did want to trust somebody and see how far he could go. But when you can't unseal documents, but Kim is saying he's a big guy, right? Here's the trap.
Years a pedophile. That's the new. So it was 10 years, 12 years a slave, I guess. The sequel is 10 years a pedophile, I guess, starring Montegraph, right? Like that would be the topic because people have been calling him a pedophile forever due to his actions, due to his alleged photographing of underage children nude for his Montegraphy business, photography business. So, I mean, I guess that's the movie title. I don't know. Maybe we'll make the movie or something after winning the lawsuit. It's a joke. That's a joke. I don't know how to make movies. I just do videos and shitpost. But here we go. Let's see. Yeah, but so their argument is that summary judgment can't enter because there's discovery that needs to be done. And of course, when you're doing the punishment is the process way to do things, getting to discovery is the punishment because discovery costs a fortune. Depositions cost $10,000 to $30,000 each. And I mean, there's no way around it. There's no way around it. That's just how much depositions are going to cost. You're paying lawyers to do something that can take 8 hours. You've got to prep for it. You've got to prep for any depositions of you. All of these things cost a shitload of money. Document production takes a huge amount of money. You have to go through everything. It's time. Someone asked, let's see. Someone asked, is taking pictures of children illegal? Naked pictures of children illegal? Well, if it was, everyone at National Geographic would be arrested. So no, there are instances in where it can happen. I didn't make the claim that he took illegal pictures of naked children. I never said that. So other people have made that claim. Other people have claimed that taking pictures of naked children is always illegal, or always should be illegal, those are opinions that people can have. But that's not my claim, so it doesn't matter if it's illegal or not. His reputation as a pedophile precedes him. But here we go. So the point of this section will be that the only evidence that is missing would be evidence of damages that would be for them to provide. Should this trial go on, they would have to prove those. But if we prevail, then it doesn't matter what his damages are alleged to be. And also, his damages allegations are complete bullshit. All right, so plaintiff quoted the governing rules, Minnesota Rule of Civil Procedure 56.02 and 56.03. Although there is a deadline for filing a summary judgment motion, there is no preclusion on filing one early in the case before discovery has occurred. Quote, summary judgment is particularly appropriate at an early stage in cases where claims of libel or invasion of privacy are made against publications dealing with matters of public interest and concern. It's quoting Nichols v. Moore, which is in the Eastern District, so federal court in Michigan, 2005. This is not an outlier case either. The language is simply an elegant articulation of the well-settled principle that the First Amendment demands early summary judgment in defamation cases if possible. See Dombrowski versus Pfister. I bet Dombrowski was waddling after that one. Konigsberg versus Time Inc. Cerrito versus Time Inc. So this is U.S. Supreme Court 1965. This is Southern District of New York 1970. Northern District of California 1969. Ninth Circuit 1970. All of these are early. These are before anti-SLAPPs existed. The principle of early dismissal in defamation cases has been around for a long time because, again, the whole point, and this is why anti-SLAPPs were created. The point of defamation cases for many people has been, I want them to shut up and I want to punish them for saying what they said, regardless of whether or not it was a tortious act to do so. Because often it's not. The intent is to silence people and to punish them for public speech that is protected. Like mine. That's the idea. And if you think Montegraph is doing this for any other reason than to punish me, I mean, come on. someone articulate to me how Montegraph has been damaged in any way by anything I've said. He likely actually received a boost in viewers, in donations, in interaction, which was his goal. He got it. All right, so here we go. Back to this. Accordingly, the constitutional privilege of free expression mandates the granting of a motion for summary judgment as soon as it becomes clear that a plaintiff cannot establish the actual malice required for recovery in defamation actions. Mearpole versus Nizer, against Southern District of New York, 1974, collecting multiple cases. Plaintiff offers nothing to show defendants uttered the statements with actual malice. A defendant's lack of objectivity, the adoption of a sarcastic tone, the reliance on a single source, or the misinterpretation of available data do not establish actual malice. That's Time versus Pape. In fact, the Supreme Court has said that actual malice cannot be shown by proof of even, quote, highly unreasonable conduct constituting an extreme departure from the standards of investigation and reporting ordinarily adhered to by responsible publishers. That's Curtis Publishing Company versus Butts, which is a funny name for a case, but more importantly, Montegraph, in his filing, in his initial complaint, already established that according to the facts of this case and to them, that I am not a responsible publisher, that I am someone who engages in comedy and hyperbole with frequency as part of my show, that this show is unreliable. That's their allegations. Okay, cool.
Then he's in the clear.
Enjoy alleging that all you want. But even if I were allegedly a responsible publisher, any of these things do not rise to actual malice. Of course, there are instances where a summary judgment motion is made and discovery remains necessary. Minnesota Rules of Civil Procedure 56.04 sets forth how a non-movement should seek discovery to avoid early summary judgment. Plaintiff does not even mention this rule. Very inconvenient. Although he mentions evidence to be developed through discovery. By the way, the non-movement in this case would be Montegraph, because we have moved for the summary judgment. So if they want to seek discovery to avoid early summary judgment, they should have followed Rule 56.04. Let's see it real quick. Rule 56.04. Here we go. Here's what they would have had to do this. 56.04. When facts are unavailable to the non-movement. If a non-movement shows by affidavit that for specified reasons it cannot present facts essential to justify its opposition, the court may defer considering the motion or deny it, allow time to obtain affidavits or take discovery, or issue any other appropriate order. All they had to do was to have an affidavit from David or Montegraph establishing that there was necessary discovery to uncover some particular fact. By not doing that, they have defaulted to the position that there is no sufficiently necessary discovery to defer a ruling on summary judgment. Now, in theory, we could lose a summary judgment motion. That is possible, of course, and then we would still go on to discovery. This doesn't exempt discovery in a case where summary judgment does not occur. But summary judgment does not require discovery to happen prior to that. And this rule specifically implies it. It's right there. All right, so back to this. Although he mentions evidence to be developed through discovery, the only such evidence missing is plaintiff's own medical records. That's opposition at 22 and the Quest affidavit at paragraph 36. These are already documents Quest has access to per Minnesota Revised Statute 144.292 and are the types of documents plaintiffs obtained before filing the suit. Footnote 3, Quest claims that he is obtaining such evidence. Now, the reason he's claiming he's obtaining such evidence is because here's what likely happened. I'm gonna make a hypothetical scenario in which Steve Quest called up David Schneider because he read on their website that you don't pay unless you win. And Schneider, who's like, man, I hate that Nick Rekieta guy. Maybe I am fucking stupid enough to take on a case on a contingency on a defamation action where I'll dump a bunch of resources into it, and then I'm probably going to win, because he doesn't do defamation cases very often. That's possibly what happened. And he said, what you need to do, Steve, to show damages in this is you really need to immediately start going to therapy. You have to start getting some actual evidence that you have been harmed. So I need you to like show these negligent and intentional infliction of emotional distress claims that we're going to do. I need you to go and we need to get evidence of your emotional distress. So you need to go to a therapist and start racking up therapy bills, medical bills that we can prove in court, which is probably why they don't have any.
That's where, in my opinion.
And by the way, if you think lawyers don't do this, they absolutely.
Wait a minute. That's, in my opinion, that's where Becky Dean came in. Other people that have, maybe Malibu, right? Need to start racking up these bills to be able to prove their claims, their case.
Absolutely do this. And that may actually be the reason that they waited till December to file the case, is because Montegraph might have brought this complaint to him back in October when he was all super pissed off. And David may have said, well, we need to hold off. We need to hold off. I need you to get evidence of this. But I don't know. These are just hypotheticals of what I've seen shady attorneys do. All right. So anyway, let's move along. We shall. One thing real quick. Hold on. Here we go. Hydro, I gotta say this, dude, Hydro, you are hung up on this thing like real hard, and every take that you have on it is not only wrong, it's fucking stupid, dude. It's actually like flat out weird where you are on this thing. So I don't know what to tell you, man. You keep bringing up these same points over and over, and they're always fucking incorrect. Like, they're badly incorrect. I don't know what to do, man. I've tried talking to you on this, and you are perpetually fucking retarded. No, the whole point is suing him would be frivolous and retarded. The only retard here is Montegraph. Why would I counter sue him for that? The lawsuit between two people spurging at each other online is always gay. Let me repeat that.
Yeah.
The lawsuit between two people spurging online is always gay. Him doing a dumb gay thing and coming after me does not then merit me countersuing him and engaging in the gayness. Why would I do that? Why would, if I'm claiming that his whole like thing is frivolous against me, I'm definitely, if he's a public figure, I'm definitely a public figure on this topic. So it would be similarly difficult. I would have to provide specific evidence of him saying or acknowledging that he doesn't believe what he says. Now, interestingly, I might be able to do that on Montegraph because he has said similar things. But going through hours and hours and hours of his videos to try and find that would be ludicrous. It's a waste of my time. your perception of the legal system and the practicality of it is flat out fucking dumb. And I don't get it, man. Like, and when I try to talk to you about this, you just reject any concept that goes against whatever prejudice you have. And dude, it's fucking weird, man. It is weird. And you have a persistent need to be disliked by people that you follow. And I don't know what like that masochistic need is. I don't know why like you need to be constantly bent over and butt fucked by the creators that you like until you dislike them and start shitting on them constantly. But you've done it to literally every chat I've seen you in. Only all of them. Only every single one. And it's this, I don't know what obsession you have with hate, like self-hatred, that you need that to happen. But if you want me to insult you, just like ask. Just send me an email and be like, will you please tear me down? Will you please just make fun of me or whatever? Like, I like you. I think you're funny and hilarious. But on like you have this desire for every creator to hate you. It's going to take a lot more than that from me to hate you. I don't want to. But like, if you really need that from me, like if you need a fix, just email me, bro. You've been a fan forever. I'll just rip you apart in private. It's fine. Like, I don't mind doing that. If you just need every now and then someone to come in and make fun of you, I can do that. I do it all the time. But I just don't understand your obsessive need to be outcast from every community. Like you did it to Krigler on my show, which was gay. I think you did it on Flashcast. I think you did it at Camelot. It's weird. It's strange. I don't get it. Why would you keep going places where you want to be hated? I hope that fulfilled your coom hate boner that you have. Jesse says, Nick, you rock. Love your streams, man. Hey, thank you, Jesse.
Unless you're trying to swing at the hate. Swing back.
Danny's World says, so if you send an email, we'll give you whatever we want. Well, caveat, I'm bad at answering emails. But if an email says, insult me, Big Daddy, I might just respond because it could be fun. All right, here we go. Moreover, as they only relate to plaintiff's negligent infliction of emotional distress claim, which is barred as a matter of law because Quest is a public figure, they are immaterial. As a result, the motion is not premature. The evidence is admissible. So the next claim was that the evidence that we brought up, which is all very obvious evidence, and they're questioning the questioning that they brought up was the validity of the declaration of the person who is producing the evidence for the court. So that, which is not a strong challenge to the evidence, but we'll get there in a minute. Here we go. The evidence is admissible. As to the evidence, plaintiff makes much of the supposed deficiency of Mr. Shepard's declaration. Mr. Shepard is an attorney, but he has not appeared in this action, and it is merely an authenticating declaration, one that any person with sufficient knowledge can submit. However, Minnesota Court Rule 15b defines affidavit to include Mr. Shepard's declaration as it comports with Minnesota Revised Statute 358.116, properly declared to be under penalty of perjury. At worst, it omits his county and state, which is cured as attached. This would be in an affidavit. The county and state would be provided. So they have cured it. I'm not going to go through the declaration that they attached because all of the stuff is in here and footnoted, and it'll be as the Shepard declaration or Shepard affidavit will be the citation to it. When we get to the specific stuff, I'll probably actually pull it up. This is going to be a thorough dive into this document. I want people to see what is all in here. Per Minnesota Rule of Civil Procedure 5605A, the court should allow this cure, especially as it is a technical issue that does not affect any matter of substance. Quest has made its arguments notwithstanding the issue, nor raised the county-state issue, and adjudication of the motion on this basis would simply result in a refiled summary judgment motion. Thus, judicial economy favors allowing the cure. As a matter of precaution, Mr. Rekeda's declaration is also rectified in this manner, though Quest does not take issue with it. Minnesota has an electronic document signature requirement, and that's what this is required, or that's what this is referring to. And that requirement is basically that you affirm, which you would do in front of, for an affidavit, you would do in front of a notary. But rather than making people go in and affirm in front of a notary, they can just swear under penalty of perjury in a sentence at the end of the document that all of these statements are made that are made in the declaration are true to the best of their knowledge. So they make that under penalty of perjury. Once you do that, you effectively have the same thing as an affidavit. It's just a declaration. And it doesn't matter, because if you lie to the court in the declaration, you suffer the similar potential perjury issue. Okay, so Minnesota changed that a long time ago. And it's a really nice change. Most states have stepped away from requiring an actual affidavit and have allowed declarations to occur, since those declarations are often made under oath anyway. All right, here we go. All of defendants' exhibits are properly before the court and are admissible for their intended purpose. The arguments to the contrary are a classic case of, quote, throw it at the wall and see what sticks. Meanwhile, none make any sense. Plaintiff asserts there is no proper foundation, but Mr. Shepard's declaration attests to the source of each document, and plaintiff does not challenge the authenticity of any exhibit. As to their purpose, such as set forth. Okay, so getting back to that, in the declaration of Shepard, it shows where and how he grabbed each piece of evidence. So if it's a YouTube video, where the URL of the YouTube video is, and along with how he was able to grab that video and provide it to the court through a clip downloader or some similar thing. All right. If it's a PDF, if it's a tweet, what he did was he has the tweet's URL, and he also has that he did basically a print to PDF to create a PDF document of the tweet itself. If that makes sense. There you go. As to their purpose, such is set forth in those portions of defendant's memorandum where they are cited, and none of the evidentiary rules cited preclude admission. Ironically, plaintiff cites to Minnesota Rule of Evidence 405A and B, which expressly set forth when character evidence is admissible. Here, plaintiff's reputation is at issue. It is the quintessential claim of damages being made in the defamation case, and Rule 405A states that such evidence is admissible. So they say, well, you can't admit character evidence or whatever, but this is all about the character of Montegraph. That's the entire point. He says he has damaged my character, my good name, my reputation. Well, if your reputation is damaged, then evidence of your reputation is definitely relevant and is admissible. Okay. Similarly, the conduct set forth in the exhibits are admissible under Rule 405B to prove Quest's conduct. Here, for example, the exhibits regarding the Umbrella Man show Quest made a film that sexualizes an apparent minor and appears pedophilic. Uh-oh. We've got a big footnote here. Apparently, there are also pictures of Quest essentially French kissing a Barbie doll that looks like a little girl. So here, let's do, I think we're going to have... I think we're going to have some, okay, we'll have some stuff to share here. So here we go.
Steve.
Well,
there's you. Alpha, welcome to talk about that, man.
Can we see that?
Of himself sensually French kissing a little girl doll after they eat a bowl of.
Can we see it, or is that
Monograph
not
Live
safe for
saying,
work?
"I know how to do it, Grandpa." I'm not saying this to be ageist, but you sound actually older than me. I'm only 37. I know I got the gray hair and the white beard, but I've had this issue since I was 14. So, yeah, I've been going great since I was 14 years old, man. It's happened.
That's awesome.
Yeah, but Monograph, if you know, I'm assuming you're older than me. No, good luck to you, sir.
Right. Is that Montegraph? Is he like the old bloke with grey hair?
Yeah, that's him.
Oh my God. Bro.
I'm not gonna dignify him with the ability to have his image shown to the world.
Yeah, I'm like,
oh damn, Sean, that's
Netflix
cold.
is always trending on Twitter lately.
Who
So
are you?
yeah, don't ban.
Okay, so the statement came from Meme Copium up here about the French kissing the little girl, or French kissing the Barbie dolls. Next, we have another one. This is, it's the same video, but at 18 minutes, 32 seconds. So let's just go there and jump ahead. 18 minutes, 32 seconds. Okay, so the first thing was essentially French kissing a Barbie doll that looks like a little girl. And then similarly, he seems to, quote, actually eat shit and then French kiss Barbie dolls is the next claim. So here we go.
Do you actually eat shit and then French kiss Barbie dolls? That is weird, brah. Why are you doing that?
What is it that you like putting in your mouth?
Notice I haven't said that, Montegraph, so you better, do what you gotta do, brother. Deceased says, you cut a whitish profile. Yes, I leave a whitish wake when I'm in the pool.
Just a little bit of white.
Necromancer says, you got huge bones. Thank you.
So, again, this is going back to this is a video I didn't even really talk about that much, but there's Montegraph redid the 2 girls 1 cup video with these Barbie dolls and I guess chocolate pudding. Is really fucking weird, man. The dude is fucking weird. I don't know how else to say it. So going back to this thing, which this has been the subject of much discussion on the internet. You know what I should do? Let me just present this screen so I can switch back and forth between these a little easier. This may refer to the 2 girls 1 cup video mentioned above. Here it is. Now, this video is was posted 11 years ago. Let's take a look at the comments. I revisited this video periodically for the past 15 years, probably lol. It's something about the music and the guy's expression here that keeps me coming back. This is the Monograph 2000s YouTube users remember. I also remember the 2 Gangsta Elijah Response video classic. Still blows my mind how different and serious his channel has become since then. Not that it's a bad thing, I just find it interesting is all. Of course, he removed all his old videos now since they may turn people off from important information he wants to get across to people. This video scared me as a kid. Lol, a gem of video. Hey, Daddy, what happened to my Barbie dolls? Oh, yeah, sorry about that. God, I remember this video. Finally found this. 1 Montegraph, 1 Barbie. One of the first videos that I watched on YouTube. Fuck, I remember watching this when I was 10. Pissed myself, honestly. Jesus Christ, Jim. Hey, it's a good representation. I don't know why this got flagged. It's a hell of a lot more stupid than inappropriate. Here we go. Anyway, so this was age restricted by YouTube. It's nasty. Too bad you did not choke on the doll's head. Hate it. So here we go. Here's the video. All right, so there's a brief view of what was going on. You get the idea from it. We don't have to watch the full thing. This certainly seems to support the opinion that Quest is a pedophile. One need not actually practice pedophilia to be a pedophile. C.E.G. James M. Cantor and Ian V. McPhail, Non-Offending Pedophiles, Current Sexual Health Reports 121 to 128. Available at here. I'm not going to pull up the fucking article on non-offending pedophiles. Quest can deny that he has ever inappropriately touched a child, but he cannot deny the impression that his actions create. So there we go. We've got that. Let's see, here we go. So here we go. Where was that footnote? Oh, here we go. So, Show Quest made a film that sexualizes an apparent minor and appears pedophilic, who is seemingly killed as would occur in a snuff film. So this is to footnote 7 here. So we've got others have characterized The Umbrella Man as a snuff film. See HaleyCummings.me, WordPress. This is from 2016. Again, years before I would encounter Monograph. Warning, satanic and horrific video of a kidnapped little girl murdered in a cellar. So here's the WordPress of this. Let's see. The satanic pedophile child sex trafficking operation that targeted me, Timothy Charles Holmseth, after I recorded their operatives, sent me a video yesterday. The video is what appears to be a snuff film, murder of a little girl that is tied to a chair and forced to wear a pig snout. So tell me, little piggy, do you like it when a stranger is on top of you? The man asks the child. The man is Montegraph in this. So here's the image from the video. Little Piggy and the Umbrella Man by Montegraph. The sender suggested to me the child could be murdered, Colorado child Jessica Ridgway, which is not possible because the date of the video precedes the Ridgway abduction and murder. The sender has relentlessly contacted me and may be connected to Winston C. Mathis Law Firm, blah, 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 blah. So all this is not really important, but the whole thing right at the beginning is this characterization. This is a snuff.
What you go into from there is with the court cases with Jason Goodman and some portrayed things that like, let's say LARPing, okay, to portray something else that somebody might pick up on for a case just like this. So yes, I agree. A lot of this does have the symbolism, but from what I know, see, this is why Clovis says it makes you look bad. No, there's a lot of setups out there. So somebody like Rakita picks up on it, thinks it's evidence, puts it into a court case, as a counter, and he's almost giving them exactly what they want. And that's what I've tried to go into in the past as far as some of these court cases that we've been following for a long time, like the Google case with the parachuting ISIS attack and then monetizing. It's a whole big suck in, it just seems like, and we'll still want to do a checkup and see how that case is going, but yep, important cases.
Film, pedophilic, involves a little girl. It's got the image of this chick on there as well. So again, this has been talked about by many people.
He just mentioned there the snuff film of the little girl, which got Clovis. Now, if you're gonna go back and forth, I still, can't really make a determination whether or not Clovis was somehow promoting Monograph or putting the BS out there on him in the first place, where she thought the snuff film of the supposed little girl, right, where she perpetuated that, where it ends up the girl was in her 20s. So they're doing snuff films as, it's some really bad alchemy. It's like the same bad alchemy that the Muffin Man Slowburger says he puts into his frequency music, right? It's like Treachy when he was stuck in his 432 frequency broadcast and he didn't know how to change around his generator, his frequency generator. Okay, it all looks really bad. So it's even gone as far as, like, with Monograph doing the Blue Tarp video right after Lavoy Finicum was shot, making fun of Lavoy Finicum as, in the gay commando with his face paint on. It was pretty crazy, but it was the one video that got me where one who went full gay, that's where I caught on to him too, put out the video Lavoy full of cum, but what's interesting is it was Linda Lemons that was friends with one who got away, which we think was, you know, can definitely connect with China because she was up in there with China. Yeah, I said Linda Lemons, the chick that's been gonna be paneling up more with tacos. If you didn't know who that character is, there's some deep shit going on there too because of her supposed possible connections around Alex Jones type stuff, promoting for Alex Jones, meeting people from Alex Jones show in person, coordinating, wanting to work with them, coordinate with them. And all of a sudden she's ending up on panel with tacos. That's once again Miss Linda Lemons. Go deeper where Miss Linda Lemons was good buddies with Not So Crazy Lady at one point in time. Trying to help promote the Bundy stuff where, you know, Not So Crazy Lady started kind of jumping on the bandwagon a little bit, but then all of a sudden reneged real quick. I never, you know, was on their bandwagon. Okay. See, there's so much double reverse going on for these court cases to happen, but you got to almost center it around again, Section 230. If I'm right about that, the big tech qualified immunity for big tech, basically.
Before me. Plaintiff's objection under Rule 602 lacks merit. Mr. Shepard personally knows where each of the documents were found. There's no basis under Rule 403. Quest does not object on grounds of relevance, and he does not state how any exhibits cause unfair prejudice, confusion, or waste of time. To the contrary, their probative value warrants summary judgment. Finally, plaintiff's invocation of Rules 801C, 802, and 805 is misguided. As to the film, Quest admits he publishes it and that his statements are his, and the other exhibits are not used to prove the truth of the matter asserted, rendering them non-hearsay. So the 8 rules are all hearsay rules there. For example, Quest probably didn't murder John Benet Ramsey, and whether he did is immaterial. But documents showing the pre-existing state of his reputation are directly relevant. Now, we have a bunch of stuff to go through here.
All right, I'm going to stop that right there because we talked about John Benet a few minutes ago, where he's saying it might bring up relevance. And here's the thing is with John Benet's case going to a new jurisdiction to be re-looked over could be a result of Monograph and his team trying to do as much damage control as possible so these things don't come out. I mean, it could be that way, but just a minute ago I was saying it could be that they want these things to come out. So from here, you know, I mean, I don't know. But with John Benet Ramsey, it's interesting timing once again. John Benet case gets put in a new jurisdiction to get recombed. Parallel would be the victim of the rodent getting that case put in another jurisdiction for another go through. And that's not to say the rodent's innocent. I know he's not. But just like earlier when we played the Harris County, Texas clip, that's your parallel to a case where a girl died around the time court cases were coming up. It's messed up. And then to weaponize her like an asshole like Edward S.
Have to do that over on Rumble in just a second. But first, I need a little bit of a recharge. A recharge from the retards. And to do that, I am going to have some Field of Greens. Fieldofgreens.com.
Oh my gosh.
Field of Greens is a sponsor of the shock. I think a little puree.
R&R does that too. The Robert
Fruits and vegetables.
Field of Greens.
Again, check him
Man,
out.
I'm telling you.
Jay.
What's he doing here besides
Family.
promoting?
They're looking to raise some money, and they've got a long fight ahead of them against the state, which is always fun when the state is trying to take your child away. So go give them check them out and see if that's something you're that you would think about donating to. Kronos Oranos says, can you do a watch party on the movie Your Highness? It has Danny McBride and Natalie Portman.
Let's see if he goes through anything more on the
Jay
this case.
says, as always, Jeff on the road says
he might be done.
So I'll either get a summary of it or go through and highlight stuff or something. I definitely want to do a stream on it. The Restrict Act is fucking insane.
Yeah.
It is just a way that and they use TikTok as an excuse to go ahead and try and take away basically all of our online rights. Nicholas Cruz says, no, you didn't. You got drunk and ignored anyone in chat who introduced nuance. There is no nuance. There is no nuance. None at all. The Restrict Act is garbage. Period. But that being said, which I think I said on Friday. So, but yeah, no, I want to do a full complete breakdown of the act itself because it's very terrifying. All right, Super V94, welcome to Paralegal. Tall Skinny Geek says, got it.
Okay, we think we're going to cut that there. Well, it's interesting, Miss Darlene in the chat, that you mentioned that. Even though the videos are in poor taste, but what it is, it's always part of an agenda to either cover something up, help cover something up, twist something around, like the murder of Lavoy Finicum. That's kind of where I saw first Monograph. I'm like, who's this freaking weirdo in face paint with the pink scarf, acting fruity up under a blue tarp, making fun of Lavoy Finicum? Who's this guy? Right after he got shot. You have to have stooges and state actors out there to dumb it down when the state makes a big mistake. You kind of feel me on that right there? So even though the films are in poor taste, it's still, there's something more behind it that's going on. It's to perpetuate a message or a narrative against a certain, agenda, narrative hero. It's something that happened, that's good in a way, right? I don't want to say that the shooting of Lavoy Finicum was good, but it almost was like he was a martyr to bring out more. That's just a little bit of the way I look at it. I don't idolize the guy. I just know that he was shot in the back trying to cross over to another county, another border. See what I'm saying? He crossed over in a border. I think what we're going to do is what correlates with what we've been playing before we get into some other things. Let her roll a while. We're going to be here for a while, I think, but let's listen to this.
Let that sink in for a second. Children.
So,
Baby.
this is from the Pandora panel, and this is why, Clovis and Laurier wonder why people won't stop talking about them, because this full frontal attack to either help deepen all of their covers with Monograph attacking him, which is the Aquino crew Plastic Soldier way. So they might be trying to deepen Monograph's cover and all of their covers here, in my opinion, with this bullshit. But you don't know. But once again, to put the misinformation out there, disinformation out there for somebody like Rakita to pick up on, but it's still like they know what the edge of it is, and it's a grift for blackmail, so forth. So you catch on, you start presenting the evidence. They're gonna blast you for the bullshit that they put out themselves. find yourself in a court case, and then you start collecting the evidence to swing back at them. You just wasted a whole shit ton of money on, yes, bad taste videos. So this is from the Pandora stream. I don't have the exact date on it, except it was anywhere between 2000, like say 17, 2000, maybe 16, and it was because of the Bundy issues that Monograph did that blue tarp and was speaking out against the Bundys and so forth. But that's why some of the opposition like Clovis and Laurier were there, to be able to swing back at it to deepen all their covers. I mean, I could be wrong.
It could be your child. It could be your grandchild.
Weaponizing children.
He likes children.
He is a very sick man.
Well, I'm gonna post in the room where his video is, where he went off on Mike and me today, Spitfire now. And go read the comment section. And you'll see. I did not back down. I was quite nice compared to what I put on the show. And all he can do is say I'm banned? Really? Is that all the fight he's got? I thought I was gonna get a bigger fight than that. I'm telling you, I studied his videos.
Yeah.
He's a wee little man.
Yeah.
And you're right. But not one person in that room, in that comment section, came to his aid. Not one. And he came to me as, I'm your ghost.
Yeah,
Really?
that's what he came to me as today too. He doesn't. It's funny because he doesn't hide his identity. He doesn't really try to hide, who he is. But I think that when you're not paying attention, you don't even realize that he has so many alter. And I think with the term that even he coined years ago, and I'm seeing this from Chief Randy, he had sock puppet accounts. And this is something that he's the vocabulary that he's using, the vernacular that he's using. So, I did post up in the room the names that he goes by, and there are others. And I'll be putting up those soon too, because we need to have people be aware of who they're following on YouTube. We really do.
Right. Like she's part of a task force, like Clovis, part of a task force. Need to be regulating what people are doing on YouTube. Good luck trying to regulate the whole internet and people that got backdoors and shit like that to it.
But he also has, and I give it to you today, I write it down at 2 chicks that want to get involved with helping him out. He calls upon. What would you say their names were, Toast? Weren't you listening? You were sleeping. Never mind, forget it.
I'm useless.
I heard him snoring, is how I know that. I had to call him on the cell phone. Jenny Girl and Possum.
Yeah, Jenny Girl and Possum. Yes, those are his two. Those are his harem. Those are two of the girls that would lick his feet, I think, for him. Well, guess what? You're just as sick and twisted as he is. As far as
Wow, that's interesting. Laurier would talk about Possum's 1010 that's in our chat, hanging out. Is it possible that you once believe in something and then see through it and go, holy shit, these guys are really fucked up? Maybe.
And how old are these girls exactly?
They're older. They know better. They know better. I think they're a little bit too old for him personally. He likes them young, but yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes it more fun. Real talk.
Yeah, they're adult. They're adult.
He said he was going to put a DMCA action out on Spitfire. No, he can't. No, he can't. No, he cannot. I already checked into that.
Yeah.
So he's you know, and there ain't gonna be hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of backs. He's trying to, what they call bully talk, to get Spitfire to do something that Spitfire's not gonna do.
No, he is a typical gang stalker. He's a bully. And now that, you know, we've been made aware of it, I just want to put it out there. This is the thing. You barked up the wrong tree when you started going Mike Soror.
Yep.
You went after his livelihood. You went after the children. You went after what he does for the world. I don't care what the man did in his past.
That's right.
Sounds like you guys started a war. Did something. I don't think it was you guys busting out Gary Hunt. Since we're talking to each other through our streams, huh? Unless it's all one big bullshit burrito.
Morning there. It's 526, 220. Thanks for joining in to the Naked Hot Tub Network. Also brought to you by Aaron V. Cox. This morning we're going to document a little bit of Joseph Cobb's pattern of harassment in the last few days. Almost real time. Let's go through the first image here. Deleted. This one was deleted. Mr. Cox, myself, and representatives at OJM number 6 News now have you connected, interacting, and collaborating with 4 pedophiles. How do you plead, Mr. Cox? And I'm considering filing legal motions on you. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. All right, this is something that came through earlier. Let's this is the edited. We'll show you the unedited. This is what OJM likes to do, Mr. Joseph Cobbs.
Oh, interesting there in the background.
He'll write something before he does his fact checking. For some reason, he does this before he fact checks. The thing is that the
look in the look at the background there. What were we just talking about? What were we just talking about? Finicum. The video full of cum. Then, I mean, if you're trying to charge somebody like that, right? You're gonna file charges against them. Why go there, right? Are you losing, OJM? You guys losing? Been losing for years. But after the Blue Tart video, the Lavoy full of cum video, one who went full gay, right? Connected with tacos, Chinada, a few other nefarious characters. Interesting. Oh, right there again. I didn't see it right there. Well, you did. You guys saw it.
You're not going to see this type of stuff with the little edited, little edited thing in there. You're not going to see this once there's blockchain. You're going to have to publish right the first time, or else you're going to get nailed just like this. See, this is what blockchain might actually be good for. All right, so let's see if we can go ahead and read that to you there. Well, Mr. Aaron Fullicum, how the rabbit hole goes much deeper than one can ever imagine. Are you aware of the penalty of committing treason against the American people, Mr. Aaron Fullicum? Boy, that sounds familiar. Somebody else likes to use that name. I think his name is his real name's Jamie, but people call him James from Canada. I think it goes by AKA China 3 or something like that. Yeah. So my response to Mr. Jojo here, it seems as though that you don't have what Article 3 of the you don't know what Article 3 of the U.S. Constitution is, So whoever told you to try and say this to me just set you up. You see, once again, this is, after the edit above. See here. Seems as though you've fallen straight down in a rabbit hole there, Jojo. It's got you pretty twisted up. Do you need me to call help for you? I think we might. Is this who told you to write the above? Certainly seems there's a pattern developing here. We won't get into that link. Yeah, see, he added in section 3. I didn't. You look up that 18 USC code yet? Yeah, probably later when I get actually time to play in the sandbox with everybody. Trying to actually do serious work here. That's why this is going to be just a quick video. Committing treason against the United States of America for partaking in such psyops against the American people. How do you plead? Oh, and by the way, he deleted this, and I'll show you what he put instead. He deleted all of this. Boy, oh boy. I don't know what he's talking about here. Same difference. You're in violation of what Congress said. Well, how could that be? So reporting the news, playing Sasquatch on my channel and documenting idiots like yourself is a psyop now and treason. You're definitely no Supreme Court judge there, Jojo. So yeah, let's go to the next clip here. It's very interesting. Oh, we got some more there. What does that say? Oh yeah, yep. Better get used to it. You're not going to have an edit button there for probably very much longer. Yeah. Interesting. Fun stuff, huh? Anyways, let's get back to serious business here. Okay, so here's showed you one right there, the first one. That was deleted. Okay. No, I do not collaborate knowingly with pedophiles. Thank you very much. He's getting somewhere. Apparently, this guy has my criminal record, which is 17 charges or 17 pages. I don't know. I think I've heard both. Exposing your other sexual crime offense. It's interesting. There's no sexual crimes on my criminal history. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, just because I said hello, Mr. Thomas, in a chat room, now I'm a supporter, diehard supporter. Yeah, okay, all right. That's interesting. Just keep in mind, folks, this is actually coming from someone that has admitted to being kicked out of the National Guard before boot camp for fraudulent enlistment. And he seems as though that I'm the traitor. This is the unedited version of what came through this morning. Okay. Here, hold on. We need that guy in the frame. All right. Yeah, how much deeper it goes, could ever imagine. Are you aware of the penalty for violating Article 3 of the United States Constitution, Mr. Aaron Fullacom? It's interesting. Yeah, there's a few parts to Article 3 of the U.S. Constitution. The first two articles talk about our Supreme Court, how it's supposed to be seated with duly elected judges selected by the president. Article 3 does go over treason, but I think a fraudulent enlistment into the National Guard might actually constitute treason. And, I've got that soundbite. Everybody's heard it. Everybody's heard Mr. Joseph Cobbs admit to his fraudulent enlistment into the National Guard. So I don't really need to replay that, but put a comment below if you'd like me to make a video or help you out with that, maybe with a link and a timestamp of where he actually admits this. So very interesting, very interesting. I think we've got some more to go through here. Oh, jeez. Oh yeah, so after he deleted all of that this morning, he puts in "See you in hell," and but sorry, but I think you're the one that's going there. For some reason, JoJo really has to do these things in the morning for some reason. It's almost like he might be taking care of some morning pleasure or something like that. Some sick, twisted pleasure with the Cox guy in the hot tub. You know, I don't know why people have this obsession with Mr. Cox in his hot tub, but we don't know. I mean, maybe it's because he's sexy or something, right? I don't know why these guys are having this fantasy of taking down the Cox and destroying all this Cox. But very interesting. Hope everyone has a good day. It's been 5/26/2/20 on the Naked Hot Tub Network. Tuesday morning. Hope everyone had a great Memorial weekend. Peace out. Thanks for stopping in. And they really like to talk about, with Philemon, Cox, and other phallic symbolism they would talk about a lot. Kind of like these guys right here.
Happens to be in the chair. Yeah, he happens to be in the fucking.
On his show, Erica.
No,
Yeah.
but he's been there
He's
many
just a chat
times.
guy.
Huh?
Well, he's just a chat guy.
Okay, well, I'll find
No.
somebody else. I'll find somebody else that
comes here-
satisfies. I'll find someone else that satisfies your criteria.
If they do a
Okay.
show, it satisfies me. Jones comes here because it's entertainment. I get
Okay, but
that.
listen, but there's.
Why the
I'm
fuck are we
telling you,
doing this
right?
show?
Exactly. He's
Entertainment.
everywhere, and he's been in my chat for years. I've been doing this,
Doesn't do shows.
and I've been fucked with. He's witnessed me
Be
get
around.
kicked off mid.
Go in between.
Mid fucking live stream, dude. Yes. Mid live stream.
Somebody in a chat.
It's true.
Okay, but he doesn't
true.
do shows. So why is he?
I'm just saying.
But I know you're just saying. Just like Clovis just saying.
You just do not
Look, I could provide more credible if you'd like.
find ourselves being.
But just.
Oh my God! Now people who can. Here comes Cox.
Fuck
Eric, you should bring
Aaron's an idiot.
Dude, can you use something other than Mark Connors? Did I say Mark Connors' dick doesn't
Aaron
work?
is an asshole. Aaron is a supremacist. He's a Jewish.
Well, see, we had to talk about limp dicks to see how much these guys would talk about limp dicks to deflect away from the suicide LARP, where he was going to prove Mark Connors innocent. Apparently, before he even knew about the charges about Mark Connors, he was still going to prove him innocent. See what I'm saying? But now he's a scumbag.
Aaron wants to suck pop on his. Aaron literally said that as he was supporting this pedophile guy who's on record on the sexual registry, which Mark Connors wasn't, but I digress. He said
Right.
that-
See, that's a Freemason thing again. But I digress. But the sickest of the sickos should have been on a registry, but they're good with it. See, that's why we had to do, I don't even know what to call it, the LARP video.
you see how the same, let's just say, vernacular is used between the Muffin Man that we went over earlier, talking about the Freemason Code. It's like they do pile up in a Discord and talk their language, because it's illogical any other way to them. If you talk your own code, it's illogical to
Mouse
them.
is not a threat anymore because
He can't get it up.
it's Dick. How the fuck, Aaron? People have been asking you this for years.
No,
I'm not gonna play
actually, no. It's actually just been Eric that's wanted to know about the limp dick for years. For some reason, it's really stuck in his head. Like, he just needs to know.
He's gay, okay?
No, but the inquiring minds want to know how in the fuck did you know that this guy's dick didn't work? Ed, no, let's just wait. We'll wait. How in the fuck did you know his dick didn't work? That's what. Therefore, he's not a threat to children anymore. God, Aaron, what a God.
Some people should know whether or not their local sicko is castrated or not to know what you're dealing with in a really bad case like this.
You see what so stupid. God, Aaron, we'll rate and type. Hey, check it out. The link's in the chat room, Aaron. Jump on and tell the viewers how you knew that this convicted pedophile's dick didn't work anymore. Therefore, he's not a threat. We'll wait. We'll wait, Aaron. Yeah. He's like, oh, I gotta go into my chat rooms and figure out how to respond. Back to Clovis. Oh my God.
Now, if someone does something utterly disgusting and morally and criminally wrong to you, then you have a right to stand your ground with that person. You have a right to stand and state your claim on who you are.
We're still waiting for your answer, Aaron.
You have every right in the world. You have every right to bring that person forward if you have to. But it's
Eric,
still...
time into the back room and you're going to get in.
Oh, yeah.
Someone just keeps taking your feelings and stomping the hell out of
Oh
them.
my God, tell us how your feelings got hurt, for fuck's
Whether it be
sake.
public,
Oh, it's gonna be great.
whether it be in a conversation, whether it be with promises, whether
I mean, the world is still waiting because the world cares about Aaron Cox. We're still waiting to know how you knew that this convicted pedophile dick didn't work. We're still waiting. God, we're still waiting, Aaron.
I probably couldn't have tried to suck it and it didn't fucking work.
You're right.
That's
He's
because-
not
yeah,
gonna
he-
even fucking
he sucked on
comment
the
again.
fuck. Yeah,
Aaron
Aaron,
is
he
a big
sucked
mouth. So Aaron, I'm looking in the chat room and you don't have anything to say. I mean, is that enough?
There's a reason
to
why
do
his
the
last
question?
name is Cox.
The dude, so you knew that a convicted pedophile's dick didn't work, so he's not a threat. Please explain that to us. I can tell you, he's like, I gotta go talk to Dan Batard and Jimmy Tard.
It's amazing how Eric doesn't want to talk about Mr. Connor's affiliation with Jason Aldean. He needs to deflect away from that by talking about dicks and limp dicks and stuff. Isn't that interesting?
All these fucktards and find an answer.
There's
God,
a reason
Aaron.
why his last name is Cox.
Who in
He
the
likes
fuck
to suck
says?
You guys, you got to realize this is why I started LARPing in the first place, because of losers like this that are so obsessed about cocks. It's like high school all again, right? We're the biggest losers with the biggest ego problems, little squash little egos, right? And the biggest simps gotta stay on the cocks. Oh, cocks this and cocks that. All the cocks jokes, right? It doesn't faze me, right? But what it makes it show is losers like this with tiny little fragile egos. They come out of the woodwork.
Well, back to Clovis.
We've gone from Cox and R. And Rocks to ass.
You people are. Wow.
See what I'm saying? So you get what I'm talking about.
The drunkard sentinels of YouTube talking about dicks and ass all day. Getting it done.
Hey, Megabyte. Hey,
The shitnels.
How you doing,
On up there. What we're asking you is, how did you know that this convicted pedophile's dick didn't work, so he's no longer a threat? That's all we were asking. Bro.
Because he tried to suck it and it wouldn't get hard.
Exactly, that's what I said.
There was a pretty good visualization he had in his head of sucking dick. See, these guys have more than likely all three of them right here have sucked a lot of dick.
He's like, God damn it, why can't you get hard?
Aaron. Hey, Aaron, I just want to know how you knew that this convicted pedophile's dick didn't work anymore. That's all we're asking. That's because what stupid shit is this guy in type next?
Like I said, he tried to suck it and it wouldn't get hard.
Yeah, because Aaron, that cock that you were sucking, it wasn't named Snickers. If you were sucking on Snickers, it would give you nuts, yeah? What's funny is that, you
There's a
know,
lot of projection going on there, man. These guys must watch a lot of gay porn.
associated with people like Judy Mikovits and Erica and others who are putting the truth out, you are being watched.
Well,
Aaron.
that's interesting. Earlier, he's like, I don't snitch anybody out, but we've got the clips of him saying that he's sending IPs over to the FBI, right?
Cox, no children, no
Aaron.
job.
Cox.
Yeah.
Funny, they much rather sit here and concentrate on dicks than their objective, which is Clovis. Isn't that interesting? See how easily distracted these guys are about dicks and cocks, especially when they're soft.
Anyway, go ahead.
They
keep
forgot
going.
the middle name sucks.
Right. These people are being watched and they don't even fucking realize it. Why did you video? There's not one broadcast that myself, Jamie, Erica, or Damien has done that we would take back. You people on the other
I'd
hand.
never take back anything I've ever fucking said. Never.
Right. We ain't taking back nothing. You feel Aaron, we're waiting. Tell us how you knew, again, for the 500th time. Tell us how you knew this convicted pedophile's dick didn't work. That's why, if you want to hear this video, you can go to Fellman's channel. He uploaded it about Aaron Cox saying that this guy's
Wow.
dick doesn't work. So Noah, he's no
See how he's promoting Fellum on there.
longer a threat. Yeah, Cox.
That's why we put it all out there for him.
And all Cox gonna do is like type in Mark Connors. Dude, Mark Connors wasn't on the sexual registry.
See, he's proud of that. Now he calls him a pedo today.
By the way, again,
No, he was just
He's
an idiot
gone
who
now.
fucking said that he
he's in a
committed suicide.
conference with Amitard and
Interesting that's like a good thing to these guys. Oh, Eric Spitfire's sexual predator buddy didn't make the registry. This is great. We're all doing good today.
fuck Jimmy Tard and all these people. How can we get anyway? Back to Clovis.
All right. I'll tell you. It was one of the rodents victim cards things. Okay, it was like a victim card he could play. Oh, my dick doesn't even work, right? And that was one of his things to try to get people to feel sorry for him. So when I put it in the video, right, it was all of it was for Eric and these guys to pick up and run with so we can hear him talk about soft dicks. Really, I mean, that's all it was.
I'm still waiting for Cox to fucking prove that Mark Connors was working with that old lady from fucking that Las Vegas beauty. Dude, I can't believe these people are actually
Why can't these brilliant guys in minds put that together? For some reason, these sentinels on the wall of drunkards. Can't put it together. They need spoon-fed everything about soft dicks, about their own sexual predator they were white knighting for, saying they're going to prove him right, prove him innocent. But then he didn't even know about the charges at the time he did the suicide LARP. It's just amazing. Just amazing.
Fucking courtrooms for this shit.
God forget fucking.
What the fuck? Okay, here we go.
That
Mark
is like
Connor's
what the
skills
fuck, actually.
have been to the registry. That wasn't the question though, Aaron. The question was, how do you know that Mouse's dick doesn't work?
It's amazing how they need to know more about a soft, limp dick than why their state actor friend didn't make the registry. See, the priorities and logic is off a little bit here. All right. Somebody had to do it, you guys. Somebody had to get in the hot tub. Somebody had to do some LARPing a little bit. That's got some experience, some filmmaking experience. And I don't really care what you guys say about me. That's why I did it. Just to show hypocrisy right here, these freaking clowns.
I got no kids. I got no job. I'm on disability. I got no dick.
What happened to you guys roasting Clovis? Isn't that amazing?
Cox for a living.
Dude, I would think that Aaron Cox probably. I don't know this for a fact, but he probably has the tiniest penis that you've ever seen.
Wow.
Erica.
Yeah, see, he's probably, you know what? It makes sense now, okay? Felomon must have gotten a hold of my nudies from OnlyFans and been sharing them with Eric, and they just love them, right?
You know what? I would
He
fucking
probably has
agree
a
with that.
really tiny penis, doesn't he?
Probably.
Like
I'm gonna
mine's
fucking
not
guess
that
yes.
big, but
Probably got a
it's
dick
short,
with
but
a
it's
brain
short.
as a fucking
This
run.
dude, I've never heard Aaron Cox in the last, 5-6 years even talk about having a partner.
Yeah, because didn't want you guys to try to dig in and figure it out. Who who I hang around, who I date, stuff like that. I don't put that type of stuff on the internet. All right, so you guys wouldn't harass her. You know what I'm saying?
Because he doesn't have a penis.
Right. I don't think he
He
does.
has a vagina.
Probably.
Wow, these guys are brilliant. Isn't that some brilliant stuff?
No. You can only fuck yourself if you have a big dick.
No, you can put your fist up. Oh, okay, I don't want to give him too many.
Wow, wow, Jamie, he likes to fist his own ass. I'd love to fist my own ass.
Hey, folks, let's go back to Clovis.
Right? Yeah.
Oh, goddamn.
Yeah, you might want to get back on the subject of Clovis and off of the subject of cocks and dicks, you guys. Oh, man.
That was fucking great.
When in doubt, material that'll make you laugh, go back to Clovis.
This one should be a short, fun one. Last night, Agent 19's room, chat room. The question comes up, does Felomon have a wrench? Indicone 710 chat. He says no. Okay. Of course not. It's always sideways or from behind. It's never head on. Right? It's interesting how these low-level show bags, they don't know the difference between past tense, present, singular, plural, right? Like it was something enjoyable to be wrenched somewhere. Well, at least I was able to get pretty far in that investigation. Let's just put it that way. A lot farther than most. Interesting how the guy that was supposed to be there busting everything out leaves the country, huh, Felomon? Your buddy? One of your buddies? It's interesting how the condescending, twisted rhetoric that cancels itself out. Or on one hand, he's saying this guy's working for the Coast Guard and the DHS, but he's got no job. In the same sentence, how do you do that? Right here. He's got no job, but he's working for those guys? How many times do I gotta say it? Okay, I'm the one here that's been surrounded by DHS. I don't work for them. You get what I'm trying to lay down here? Okay. Well, in Cone's chat. Oh, wait a minute. It's that one. Okay. In Cone's chat. Isn't that the same type of rhetoric right there? Isn't that one of Fellow Mon's sock accounts or shared accounts with Nicola and maybe Norsac Maniac? You know, a few of them. There's a few of them. They're working as a cross-pocketing team. You see what I'm saying? Working all pockets with their sock accounts. So you want to play games with Mr. Cox still? All right. Now, whether or not this is Felomon or not, I mean, which it does seem like he does have this fantasy of just stupid stuff in his head. Man, might be a reason why he doesn't have his parental rights for some reason. I mean, that's speculation. Speculation can happen on the internet. Okay? You want to troll Mr. Cox everywhere you go, right? Or everywhere you go, right? But you're prized upon having your children. Remember, fellow mom? You're prized and, oh, it's the best thing I've ever done in my life, but I'm going to troll the shit out of the internet instead of spend time with my children between my waking hours of sleeping and going to work. All right. And it's not. See, I should have reported that for misinformation. You see what I'm saying? Wouldn't that have been great? I wonder why Felomon and his crew of losers haven't ever kept tabs on PDX Bob. Huh? These great investigators out there without credentials. Seems like they're harassing the people that can actually bust out the big LARP you're playing there. Well, I guess that's the game, huh? Push it until somebody gets arrested. For what? Busting out the snitch and narc? Right? That's what they want you to do. This Ministry of Truth, right? The new task force, right? You get gaslit and you start firing back. They've been there for years waiting for this, right? Just seeing how far we've got the line of gray area for your freedom of speech. Who gets to really set that? Is it us? We the people? I mean, I don't know. These days are very challenging to know what you're really allowed to do and not allowed to do on social media. But the people setting the precedents are more worried about what sock account you're in, right? And what you do in your free time. Even though no. Okay. But that's some sick projection coming from maybe a sicko that's there on purpose, like these guys. They're on purpose, on bulls on film, right? These guys, right here.
But I can't ski until December, so then I'm just a sex offender. I'm Charles Dolan, dropping rhymes. I've been arrested 7 times.
They're like there to troll you because they got some type of a deal, some type of a plea deal. That's what we're finding more and more. It seems like the Trevor Aronson effect. And what's truth? If you see this, it'd be great to add Mr. Fellomon's picture to this now. One of the wrench holders, conspirators with Dacone 710.
Hey everybody, I'm Laura Hughes, proving girls can
Wow.
do it too. And by it, I mean touching my cousin. Was it worth it? No, it wasn't. Won't find me in
Is that
the house
Nicola?
like that, 'cause I gotta wear
Oh, what's true? Thanks for already adding Nicola to the roster there.
Last name Burnhole, first name
Wow.
moving in somewhere on your block. Not in a house, but in a van. If you need me to move it, I sure can. Last thing
Yeah,
I want is
they're all doing the PDF crew shuffle, right? Oh, is that maybe Fellowmon? Yeah, that's Fellowmon right there. Unless it might be Mikey Truth 101 too. Add him to it. Since PDF and Dacone are both promoting from Mike Truth 101, right? That's how they promote for little scumbags to try to deepen their cover, right? Okay. let's see if Mr. Yaxley clone, when he gets to New Jersey, if he can make something happen then, you know. I mean, before he had a great chance with me in Arizona. You know what I'm saying? He had a great chance. He had a car then that ran. It didn't have a blown engine. I'm telling you, try to come at me, you're gonna blow some O-rings. Just trying to get where I'm at. Oh, God. Yeah, shit. All right. Well, ready, break. Everyone start doing the cockroach. Right. PDF crew shuffle. Oh, fellow. You're doing good in the background, man. You're doing great. Getting me blocked, right? You're getting me blocked. And then you're getting wrenched up. So you can drop your little BitChute links, right? And peddle things as current, right? That's why I had to do what I had to do, man. Oh, there's your smoke signal.
It's about 11:30. We've got half an hour of hardcore power before we go into 1994 and into the year for hardcore.
And
feel nice? Right, DK crew. This is how we're gonna bring it 1994. We got half an hour of hardcore power before we go into 1994. And into the year for hardcore. Who wants some more?
I have more important things to do. Never met him before.
Already here, and there's no logic whatsoever. These people are not intelligent. This is what they do. Like Becky's sitting up here slandering and saying all kinds of lies about me. So I come on to confront her about it. And what does she do?
She's saying all types of lies about me. The guy that throws cigarette butts out his window, right? About as many times as he's gone down on Mark Connors. Man, I can't sit here and pause.
Tried to do this with me. She ended up freaking losing her shit and running off just like she did today. Because she's lying. I mean, that's, if you have nothing to hide, then come on and let's have a conversation about this. But now, what did she say I'm doing? I'm forcing myself onto her? Like, what is that?
Yeah.
It's suddenly, what is this, internet?
Yeah.
Brought it up. You said
What-
you tried to make her commit suicide.
Yeah, that's a lie. I mean, she just makes stuff up. She said I edited the video. Anyone can go over there and see right at the start. I spliced together
20 minutes.
things. But the rest of the hour-and-a-half video was just...
See, the thing is, these guys are calling me out to come on their panel, but I've already been on their panel and got overran when I started speaking real truth. And you're not going to get anything out. These guys are so right, but yet they're so wrong.
Will look bad.
The way I took it is, one day she's suicidal, the other day she's not.
Right, completely. I mean, she...
And it's to use against you, of course.
Of course, it's always to be used against others. And again, these people have multiple mental illnesses of which they admitted. Schizophrenia, manic depressive, panic attacks, amongst other things. They have multiple issues. That's why they think people are coming to get them. The people are hiding in their bushes because they all have multiple issues. These are total stereotypes.
No, OJM and actually Proud American are the ones that like to come out from behind their computer and admit we're going to come out from behind our computer.
Yeah.
Personally, I think she's playing the game, like the internet war game, protection order, restraining, charge. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but no, I don't think
What do you
mean,
think?
who gets a protection order and someone talks about it, like antagonizing them?
Right. That doesn't make any sense. If you're terrified of somebody, that's like if the bully walks up to you, you're going to go, fuck you, I'll kick your ass. Really? You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, there's a part of your video at the end.
Mom wears combat boots. That makes no sense.
Yeah. At the end of your 2-hour show, you see this is well, I mean the whole stream, I mean obviously expose it, but at the end you start going off. You show like like the what they call GoFundMe or something. Something like where you raise money. I think it's called GoFundMe. And then at the end, you know, you're like, yeah, you won your protection order. You give the golf clap, and you're like, you know, you're like hurting my friends. You just keep talking about you won. Like, shouldn't it just be dealt with offline legally? I mean,
no, that would make too much sense. That's too much common sense.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah. It's like the people who have been messing with me for a year. One of the things that they've been going off on like 24 hours a day for like 4 days now is, where's your proof? Where's your proof? I'm smart enough to show my proof in court, okay? And I'm not taking somebody to court just because they ran their mouth on YouTube. If I'm going to go through the trouble of taking someone to court, I know it's a pain in the ass, it costs money, and it takes forever. But I have those things in excess sometimes. And if you piss me off enough, I will take you to court. And a lot of these people don't get that I'm not talking about civil court. I'm talking about criminal court. So they better shape up, because I'm sick of the death threats. I'm sick of the lies. I'm sick of you guys, not you guys, of course, but the people that, so I understand why Becky would go off on this if she feels like she's being persecuted. Whether it's real or not, whether it's real, whether it's in her mind or it's in reality, okay? So, I can understand her being really, really upset, even if it's just in her mind and she believes it. However, I can't go around taking everybody to court. And I'm not dumb enough to show them my evidence before I get there. So these losers that I've got saying, show your proof, show your proof. You'll get it when I'm damn well good and ready. And the statute of, limitations gets basically renewed to 2 years from the time they do something else to me. So, they may have run, crazy, and, done a bunch of extremely illegal things to me, 13, 14 months ago. But they keep doing them in small increments, which moves the statute of limitations 2 years from the most recent point. And if Becky wants to sue people, more power to her. I am going to be taking people to court. And like I said, I'm going to do the best I can to have it be criminal court for what they've done. And the rest of the people, I'm just going to leave them alone. I don't want to deal with them. And, so Aaron Cox may think that he's an important guy to me. But he's really, just worthless. And, if they want to go around threatening me without even having ever talked to me, then fuck them. But, if you're going to come into my real life and try to hurt me, then, you're going to see me in court. Or, if you come close enough in my real life, you're going to see me as the last thing you see, right? That's the way I feel about it.
I will never say it, but how they were saying they were victims, what Kaz has been through, I could call her that name, so I'm not going to call it.
I don't accept that name.
I get it.
I get mad when you call me that. I get mad when you call me a victim. I'm a fighter.
That's
I'm
right.
an
And
ass.
Becky Person is an enemy of victims in my eyes. That's
Right. And, OJM has seen what I've been through. He's been through his own shit. I'm sure Nicole has had plenty of her own, as have you, as has OG, as has FM. So, we've all taken a bunch of shit, including Becky. So why does she get to scream at us? I really didn't get it.
Yeah, and go on actual stalker stream. She was on a convicted stalker stream the other night, okay? Saying that caused that. Let's see who this is. Oh, God. Should I boot him?
Yeah, you should.
You started acting like a fucking
You're
shit.
gonna let me talk anyway. Just gonna talk all over me. That's all you're gonna do. Talk right over me, not let me say anything, and just keep up with your lies and chimp.
Let him talk.
You talk,
You're gonna let me talk. I only came up here. I only came up here to prove you ain't gonna let me talk.
Boo him.
Philemon don't got anything on the Bundys. You guys haven't shown one shred of proof of evidence.
Boo
You've
them.
got Spitfire's bullshit karaoke video thrown in the chat, and you wouldn't even let Becky show one screenshot. You're just gonna
We won't let
and that's what I'm gonna prove. That's why I'm just proving to everybody that you wouldn't let me talk anyway, because Jose, your little bulldog there, isn't gonna let me talk anyway. So you guys are And I just had a question for Eric about and you guys suck. And look at you guys, chimps. Ooh, just like the last time. Ooh. You make
that
just like
noise
the
again,
last time.
I swear to God, if he does that fucking noise, kick him.
Yeah, you got
Okay,
one
let
chance.
him talk.
Just like Spitfire.
Let this
Spitfire, yeah, show us your hairy arms there, Spitfire. Show us your hairy arms.
That's you, dude. You're the freaking Bigfoot wants to shave you, dude. That's all
Right, right. Yeah, your comedy is as bad as your karaoke.
Show us your
there,
twig
dude.
arms, bro. Show them to.
See, you guys aren't gonna let me talk. So you ain't even gonna be able to let Philemon out here about
What
the
do
funny
you
shit
have
together.
to
All so
say,
triggered.
Aaron?
So
Please.
triggered.
Tell us. Impart your wisdom.
Hey, where'd you go? Where'd you go? I'm gonna let you on, but I don't want. No, you're not. You're just gonna sit there and check each other's oil and feel each other's good. When you're done talking, you say yield. I was gonna let Cox have the floor. Just please, everyone mute. When he says yield,
The
then we'll
bitch
talk.
left already, OJ. What are you
No, I can't. Oh, he left. Can't you piece of shit. You can't even act respectful. All right, I'm just gonna. Hey, I was gonna wait till you spoke, and I was gonna ask you this question. Can you? Okay, because you know I can't stand that piece of fucking garbage from Arizona. I won't even go over the. But I really I'm curious because you've been around longer. Philemon's been around for a while, but you said you never encountered this idiot before. Could you care, Phil and me and Philemon and everyone about the history of what you know of this Aaron Cox guy? Because I mean, he's suspicious to me. Like I thought other people like
awful.
But I don't know, Eric. Do you know any history on this guy just from his online behavior? Nothing, just like the online. I'm curious to hear what you say about what you know about this guy from just YouTube. You know, like if you don't mind.
Who, me?
Yeah, I was asking you.
Oh, he's a liar. I mean, the link that I put on there has zero karaoke in it, but he comes on here and says there's karaoke. It's a karaoke video. I mean, he lies. These people lie.
I know that.
When they cannot win an argument, they lie.
I mean, like his history, like what you know of him.
What's this whole Bundy drama he talks
Well,
about?
Boy Vinicum for him, and he says Shinada made a video called "The Boy Full of Cum" and blah blah blah. And I don't know. Like, you only know Cox from Becky. Like, I'm just.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, he's apparently he's her spiritual advisor. So that's
Lord have mercy.
And they weren't even talking a month ago. They weren't even talking to each other. She was
Becky denounced
this mouth guy. Becky denounced them, and now they're buds again. So I don't know. Like these people, they're friends and then they're enemies every other week. There's no allegiance. There's no alliances. These people, there's no honor amongst thieves. These people have no honor, no integrity whatsoever. They go on air and they go after each other one week, and the next week they're all best friends again. I mean, they're ridiculous.
I grew some respect for them when Mike, James B, Becky, I think it was them three, they made videos. They said, you know, we're friends with him, but we can't support what he's supporting. They all denounced him. I even put their videos in the description. And even though I was at odds with mainly just Becky, I haven't had problems with the other two. I thought that was pretty cool, but then like I go back a week later and the videos are down, and Cox is back in with a wrench.
Right.
I mean, I went and treated. So I don't have a problem with Kim Arnett. I tried being nice to her, but I kept getting blocked by the mods. I was nice to one with the 30K. What's the Lori. I was nice to her. She was respectful. Well, like, I just kept getting blocked over at Kim's. Then I realized he's got a wrench. And I'm like, it's like, yeah, they just Anyway, yeah, if you could explain any knowledge you have on this.
Yeah, just stay away from all of them. That's all I can say, because you can't trust any of them.
What's Aaron Cox? How long have you known about Aaron Cox?
Since 2016, I guess. He'd be in the chat rooms when I was doing live stream on
So 4 years ago, right? 4 years you put it out. All the crap he talks and all the weirdness that he exudes, and he gave my, this is like the fourth time
Actually, what he was doing, he was booting me from Pete Santilli's chat room for cheering on Pete Santilli for blasting the FBI at the Burns Airport, in their airport hangar, the Declaration of Independence. I was in Pete's chat that day going, blast him, Pete! And because I typed in all caps, Eric Spitfire blocked me. Well, it was probably him or one of his crew of flunkies.
Cox is very closely associated with that have, filled out false police reports, as well as sent police to my door
Wait a minute,
3
what?
times.
We're going to back that up a little bit. What did she just say?
Business.
Oh, man, come on. All of a sudden, we're not working very well here. Might have to reset. Dang.
Nothing. And that this particular group of people lives near me and came to my house. Apparently didn't have the gall or the nuts, whatever you want to say, to knock on my door. But, came out to my house actually just the same. And he was supposed to record the cops pulling me out of the house one time. I don't know whatever happened to that, because I didn't get pulled out of the house. And what Aaron Cox said after the live stream I had, the third time in my life with OJM here, and the first time in over a year, is Aaron Cox says that if the cops came to my door for 3 times for a welfare check and they didn't drag me out of here, then I'm not disabled. Well, I'm 100% disabled. I have a cadre of doctors and the government that agrees on that.
But she said she was able.
It has nothing to do with mental illness, even though I believe that mental illness is an illness the same as heart disease, or obesity, type 2 diabetes, or whatever. Lung cancer if you're a smoker or whatever. But, Becky was just screaming at everyone like we were all against her. And I'm wondering if what you said, Eric, that she might really be in need of, medical help. I'm not saying anything bad about her at all. I really feel her fear. And, I felt it myself, too. So I know that what she is exhibiting, it came off to me as real fear. But she had no place to stop. Aaron, on the other hand, I don't get him at all. I mean, I don't understand what he's all about. And you've known him for 4 years. And he always refers back to the Bundys. And I know, I was a normie, like OJM says.
Complete operation.
Happened?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes, the bondage.
You have been really respectful. It's your turn to speak next.
The bondage.
It's obvious that Bundy Ranch was an operation to use surveillance on protesters.
Yep.
I mean, the evidence is there. There's
He's got that wrong.
Many videos, many channels out there that brought this information to light that they are.
He's saying that the Bundys were running surveillance. No, I was at the courthouse cases where they were trying to bring forward the evidence of the BLM surveilling the ranch, not the people inside the ranch surveilling protesters. No, those were the infiltrators. Keep going there, fellow man.
People that came out and called this out, you know, so I have the evidence and I have many links to show, and it's going to be in videos to come. So.
Videos to come.
Being right in
Videos
the
to
middle of
come.
it, you know, broadcasting for that shill, Sanchili.
Yeah, Pete Sanchili and how
Right.
many others. Yeah, I'm just brushing the surface.
Spot on. That's exactly what it was.
Yeah.
Oh, Santilli is dirty. He's dirty. That came out so long ago.
Yeah, I mean, that was an obvious operation. I mean,
That's the intelligence of some of these people is that they only figured out like 6 months ago that Pete said,
Yeah.
dirty. That's the intelligence level we're dealing with here.
Yeah.
No, the intelligence is these guys. The intelligence is these guys thinking that I have a dead pet that got doxxed. I don't have a dead pet. I mean, I lost my first dog back in like 2012, 2013,
Back
but
then in 2016, putting out this weird content, like where he's just harassing others, fucking with them, putting out.
I just think he's a lonely guy.
yeah, like Chitney's Chonies 3, Shinada's Blanky Dance hashtag. Laz ain't no lizard, he's a no. Laz ain't no lion, he's a lizard, and other fun things that these guys do. Yeah, these guys are just very
Yeah,
smart.
He's just looking for acceptance. That's what he's looking for.
In his
Right,
bathtub.
right in the hot tub, looking for acceptance in the hot tub.
Yeah.
Right.
And he thinks anybody would want that thing. I mean, you'd have to sand
OJM really wants it.
Sand fleas off of it, right?
Yeah, after all those nano fleas and everything, OJM still wants to come pick it up. Yep.
And like tries to perpetuate, these channels that talk about the Anunnaki and space friends from the planet.
He said he left the planet.
Isn't the Anunnaki like biblical, like in Revelations and so forth, Mr. Christian LARP?
Planet and stay.
He said a black chemi, like a black chemtrail, flew over his house and flew over his friend's house at the same time, which caused him to get nanofleas, in which he scratched until he had blood showing, and that you have to use the right side of the tinfoil on your tinfoil hat. I'm not joking. I have the recording. I mirrored it with
He
one
got that one pretty mixed up there.
That would be golden.
If you've known him longer, Eric, like, is he saying this shit?
Yeah, that was in the
Right.
video I'm sharing. Remember at the start where they're talking and he says that there's a conspiracy to bring Muslims in as leaders because if they wear the hijabs, they're gonna do
Don't we have Muslims swearing upon Qurans now here in the United States? That's just a fact.
He never shows any evidence. Yeah, he never shows any evidence of this.
No, here's evidence submission C. Evidence submission C. There's some good evidence for you right there. Evidence submission C. Okay, continuing on.
I don't know, man. I think he watches too many movies, too many Ancient Alien episodes.
I don't watch Ancient Aliens or
Everything
movies.
is a false flag and everything is a conspiracy, guys.
Oh, I think Philomon's the auto hoaxer.
There are real conspiracies out there. That's the stuff OGM and I and a
I
couple of
think
us
he
talk
makes.
about. But like he
people talk
just
about this stuff
he
is
doesn't
stupid.
provide.
I want to
any
know why. Who would do that? He said he's a veteran. Why would he go around making people who are talking about actual shit you can source? Why would he go around saying this stupid shit?
Exactly. He doesn't bring credible data from credible sources and provides no evidence.
Actually, I go on the ground myself and get it, Mr. Spitfire, which you haven't done shit.
That's already said it. He's a lonely guy looking to find his niche.
Maybe it's more than that.
Yeah.
To try and throw shade on people that are bringing light to like more relevant subjects.
Yeah, bringing light to you, chimps.
I will say, nanotechnology is real, but I mean, like if it's blasting all over his house and it's like a big black cloud and his friend and they're like doing the tinfoil exfoliation. I don't know.
Yeah, great point. Great point, Nicole.
Great
He's trying
point.
to make it look terrible.
Aluminum foil has nothing to do with the nanotechnology. The actual the tin foil has to do with radiation and millimeter waves. Continuing on.
You know, freaking 20 views. Yeah. A video. I mean, that's it cracks me up. You get these channels and they're like, you know, they have a poor internet connection. They're like, oh, it's the Illuminati. They're trying to shut me. And I'm like, nobody's watching.
Yeah.
He has said stuff like that they're trying to shut him down.
It's constant victimhood. It's constant victimhood, even with him. Like,
Yeah, he's
terrible.
crying victim now. It's only been, or actually now it's been 8 months of dealing with me, maybe 9. And now he's crying victim. He can't take no more. He throws in the towel all the time with me. But
No, I just really do. I really do just want to retire so I can get away from chimps like this. Because I've been dealing with a lot of chimps in my career, and that's why I'm independent and have been independent for a long time because I wanted to get away from chimps like this. But these guys are the cream of the crop.
Sob story he gave about his buddy who can't get it up anymore.
He weremouse.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's no longer an active pedophile or endangered kids because he can't get it up no more. That was what his excuse was.
How do you know
That
that?
is
How the hell would he know?
disgusting.
I didn't even think about that.
He test him out. And like
No, that's your sick
I
fantasy.
don't understand, like when he said
That's your sick fantasy about Beware Mouse. The guy has a broken back, and he can't perform. The guy isn't even like trolling girls or anything online. He's producing out information. That's Beware Mouse. That's it. It's the only reason why I worked with him. Keep on going.
Chins for a
Yeah.
while. Like hit him
And
like
he's making conspiracy theories about me, and this guy is over there running this video and asking for donations and even got $10. I was pissed about that. That fucking Beware Mouse guy made $10 sitting there chasing his cats in and out of the house. You know, if the cats are running from you, dude, you might not be that cool, you know? Cats, they have a, they like to lay there, cuddle. If they're running, you know, there's something wrong.
yeah. Let's
And
be
it ain't dinner.
$10.
Personally, I
okay.
think Cox is attracted to OGM because of all the videos he's done with him. I think
Yeah.
he really has some kind of
As
sexual
if-
attraction.
like
He wants to get you in that.
No, I just want to get in the ring with him. I want to take down. It'd be like David and Goliath type thing, man. I just want to shoot him in the middle of the forehead with a rock and watch him drop.
That's it, man. Yeah, live stream you blowtorching that thing into the next world, man.
Okay, so Rancid spilled the tea.
Uh-oh.
all of your encounters to cucks. So that's why. That's why. I mean, she's obviously obsessed.
Oh, yeah.
That's why.
Yeah, that's
Phil
what
Lamar
I've
knows
heard
what I'm
about
talking about.
cucks. Is
I mean,
that
he laid
cucks-
it down. She went
Yeah.
crazy when he just didn't give her a courtesy call back, and the rest
Yeah.
is history.
Yep. Yep.
Personally, Eric, I don't know how you dealt with these people so long.
Well, I don't. Generally, I mean, if you go to my station, there's really nothing about these people. I'll put out a video like once every 3 or 4 months, just, taking into consideration all the hundreds of videos they made about me. I'll put out like 10 minutes, and then I'll go back to like alternative media. Which is what I like to do. I don't pay attention. Like here, I saw that I got the bell set for you now, and I saw you were live, so I came over here and I'm like, oh, I want to watch what OJM's got going on. I really haven't heard much from the rest of the panel either, so I want to see what's up. And now suddenly I'm stalking. I mean,
Yeah.
That's the same thing for me with Renee. I go into a public chat, which I've gone there for a year or two. She'll be in there. She'll come in after. It's the stalker. He's stalking me. It's the same shit. And it really, Proud America made a comment like something about being surprised about all these people united. And I'm not surprised. They all act the same. It's no surprise that they're grouping together.
Proud America and I go way back. So she's usually spot on about the stuff like that. She just couldn't take the nuttiness anymore, man.
Yeah, Proud American is definitely a nut.
Because a lot of times I think
The disgruntled defendant, witness defendant.
you lose track of the lies, and it's tough to put the pieces back together. That's where they constantly put up videos and then take them immediately down.
No, you're the one Spitfire that puts up videos and puts them down.
Up on her station. Put the video.
Wow. Wow, that's insane.
Oh, it is so insane.
They ran when they came on here because when you confront them with the truth, they run.
No, there's no confronting the truth. There's no proof shown.
Yeah. She said, yeah, that. Yeah, I've seen it before. Accuse you of stalking. It's pathetic.
Put that video back up because it's embarrassing. That's why. When I got that because she listened to it and she's like, "Oh my God, did I really say that?" I mean,
you're gonna call her out. Well, let's be serious for a minute on this situation. I think Becky, and I believe this, I personally believe people like her and Renee are enemies of actual victims. Because it's people like them that make normal people question like actual victims. Well, not. Can you word that better, cause that?
No, it's these people that keep the victims from wanting to come forward, and then they're like led into Brenda Becker's trap of getting in their victimhood group to where they're more victimized. And that's the thing. These guys are keeping people that are legitimately victims from stepping forward. And when they do, and they come forward like Cosette, not disabled, but has the IQ of a genius, she's in their trap. She's in their web being used to be their attack little dog. And then they further victimize the victim, but they think that the victim sees being turned loose on people like us because we're the stalkers. Interesting, right? I really do think we need to arrange, and now that we have our culprits, arrange a mass call to the ADA, because now we have our culprits of who uses disabled people.
But Biden's okay. Okay.
And like I said, I believe that Becky, I could feel the fear in her voice.
Yeah, she's a good actor. Though. Let me just stop you for a second there. If she's so scared, why is she making video after video after video attacking and saying she's
I
not
have
scared?
no idea.
I can tell you why. It's called your transparency secures your transparency, especially when you use proof. These guys are protected because you know why? They don't need to show any proof.
Talking about? You heard her say it.
Not a victim. She is not a
She
victim.
provokes you, then you come back, and then she plays victim.
Yep.
Yeah.
Don't buy into that. I've been 4 years of seeing this.
Like I said, I didn't even know her, and she starts to stream up. I was subbed because she was in Renee's chat. She starts to chat saying I attacked her and that she would like to come in the chat, or me to come in the chat. I come in the chat and I say, sorry, you're mistaken, and I calmly, reasonably, and rationally explained to her she made a mistake, tried talking to her. By the end of the stream, she's accusing me of stalking her. She's like, oh, JM, you just stalked me.
We were in there
You got
together.
a connection with her."
We were in there before she got there. She comes in there and she goes, that's how ridiculous it is. It's beyond ridiculous. It's insane. It's ludicrous. There's not even a word I think. Crazy. Fucking.
Yeah.
But she does this victim dance so well, to the point of people believing it. But
I can see that. I can see
Dude,
that.
I took her on her word when I first heard about it. Stupidly, I guess. But
Yeah.
I thought she was
You
being
mentioned my
serious.
name. I'm a victim.
why would I want her? Why would I want her to commit suicide? So people can say that I drove her to it. That makes no sense.
No sense.
Like when she,
Yeah.
I stopped like for months. I didn't fucking no contact, nothing. When she tried to put that on me, I'm like, I ain't saying nothing now. Because if this crazy whacked out nut does something, I don't want it coming back on me. But here we are years later. She's still attacking people, and I mean, it's
Wow.
right. I don't want that on me. How is that on anyone else anyway? Where's the mental health system? The mental health system is failing her because she should be freaking getting serious help for these delusions that she has. People are running around in her bushes.
When I went on
That's
that
insane.
stream with her, the pretext or why she called me on the stream was just what she said is that I injected myself into your guys' fight, which I would never do, and your guys' fight's really bad. I mean, anyway. But anyway, I go on there. I talked to her. I just asked her, I said, what the hell? Okay, I said, I just want to know what the Eric guy, just talking about you, like, where's the evidence of this gang member, the dangerous gang, all that? And she just ignored my comment, or my question is like, you attacked me in the stream yesterday. Blah, blah, blah. And after that stream, I realized something's wrong with this person.
There is
I'm going to back myself out because I'm adding fuel to the fire. And here she comes injecting herself 2 months later into my drama to make it worse, threatening my friends with restraining orders and saying that cause that's been calling her. I mean, we got it on recording.
How many different channels does she have to do this to? I mean, she's in the last month. I mean, she's gone at Dave Atkin and Leppo and just the list just goes. What your opinion of them is irrelevant. She goes on to these and she's a chatter. What's up with the chatters? You people are chatters. You're in a chat room causing problems. That makes you a freaking chat room troll.
Yeah.
And then you go try to do shows and you put them on private because they're so ridiculous.
Yeah, that's the other thing about like them. They're like, I'm gonna set my videos on private.
I'm gonna disengage, turn the page, lick my wounds, get out of here. We'll get off this platform, but I'll be back in an hour. Doing up video for you, but I'm gone forever.
Oh my god. It's crazy on there.
Do you know what that is?
Yeah.
Like I said, man, it's no surprise they've all grouped together. Hey, maybe we should profile some of them. Ghost, you got a actual convicted stalker, in which Becky was on the other night. Renee, you got a raging lunatic alcoholic or woman that sleeps around on YouTube and goes around telling people that she's in fear for her life and her kids, and then says
and doesn't even know. he doesn't even know how to take care of kittens and is too stupid to look it up on Google. Too stupid to look it up on Google, for Christ's sake. When she can't figure out how to just let the cat do what it's done for hundreds of thousands of years, right?
Stomp on their face.
Oh my god.
You put out energy and you attract that energy back. That's the way I feel. It's my opinion. And these people
Yeah.
they're attracted to each other and they're perfect for each other, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
That's what I
you
was
know,
saying.
Treat Renfro. You know
It
Treat
never lasts longer than a
Renfro?
month. It never lasts longer than a month. Okay.
No.
Like they turn on each other faster than like a gnat's lifespan.
Right.
And then they turn around and then start pointing their finger at everybody like, oh, you're the reason why. You're the reason why. It's like, no, you guys are so dysfunctional.
Yeah.
Right?
Mhm.
And they cover for each other. They're so psychopathic. They cover for each other. It is so crazy because I can see it. I know OJ sees it. I know FM sees it.
That's why I'm not afraid to confront it no more. Like, at first I was, but not no more. I'm fucking at it. But anyway, sorry to interrupt you. What were you saying, Nicole?
No, I'm done. I'm done.
So you're just stating that they, you know, every other week they're like the Sentinels of Truth. Okay, first of all, when you hear the name the Sentinels, this came from Jeff Hayes. That's that behind me right there, the author of those books, one of them best-selling biblical prophecy in the UK, number 4 in the US right now. That's where the Sentinels came from, because he's Samaritan Sentinel. So when these people go and they talk smack about the Sentinels, they're talking about him and other people. That's who the Sentinels are. But they somehow the Sentinels have become a gang. I don't know how. I mean, maybe we're a gang because we're against
a gang of hackers and like people that murder you. Because I didn't know. I remember when you showed up on my channel one day. I'm like, because I had taken some content out of your channel or something. Yeah, I'd taken it with. Yeah, I think I did.
Gang of stalkers. These people.
But I was kind of nervous when you showed up on my channel with that anonymous avatar and the F you, and I'm hearing all that. I'm like, oh shit. Alright. Yeah, that's what they. Yeah, I actually kind of thought.
They have like no off-air meetings. They're all in the chats together. When one makes a video about somebody, 5 more do. But we're the gang. I mean, it's so obvious. Thanks for letting me vent, by the way. Because I rarely comment or really do videos about this anymore. But the freaking ludicrous, the lack of freaking integrity, intelligence, and the mental illness, just the insanity of these people. Knowing that you guys have gone through it too. And now I'm starting to meet some of the people that you're dealing with too. The exact same type of things like this Renee.
Yeah.
Well, they're combining forces, literally.
Right.
All of them are over at that crowd that hates you, that won't even let me be. I went over there respectfully, they just block me. They're like, oh, you like Spitfire. I'll give Kim credit. She was being nice and let me in there, but the mods blocked me over you. And they're all joining forces. They've all gone over there because of the bridge of Cox. And yeah, pretty much just Cox. They're all going over there. They're all, you know.
Maybe they think they're gonna be Renee's next YouTube boyfriend. I mean, what's this gonna be, number 4 or 5? You know, maybe she should like drop all the drama content she's doing and just do a straight out dating show.
It wouldn't matter because they're victims.
That's true, but she could be a victim of every guy that bangs her and runs as fast as he can, like up the internet. You know, maybe she could do that. You know, Malibu ain't gonna get anyone anywhere near her. You know, she's got a picture that's got so much filter on it that if it ever actually got unfiltered, I think it would be like, you know, that portrait of Dorian Gray kind of situation.
Oh my God.
You know, it's on people.
Yeah.
And they've all collected together, all these little
The
freak
souls and the
psychopaths that like to do these terrible things. And God, you know, maybe they deserve each other. Maybe they will rip each other apart and leave us alone. You know? I mean, I never understood the
deserves her. She's the worst person I have ever.
Oh.
Aside from Ratsley and her are like number one.
Yeah.
The worst.
Yeah.
We got a strong contender. A couple of them that are on tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, but not for me. For me, not for me.
Personally, sure.
I mean, the medicated machine. She is just so stupid. She is deluded. I don't even want to give her any, like, I don't want to have to talk about her. I will talk to her, but not about her.
Yeah, she burns inside your soul like on a visceral level. It's even hard. It's hard to describe.
Yeah. I can't figure out if she's just doing it as a part of, the internet game where, we all know what the trophy of the game is. I can't figure out if she's doing that or if she's just critically insane. Like, I feel like she threatened a restraining order on Fellman.
Number 2. Do you know her
It's
background?
the latter.
Do you know her
It's the latter.
background?
All right, maybe you guys are...
Do you know anything about her background? Like
Mm-mm.
she would not
Yeah,
leave,
it's
she
a
had not
mess,
left her house in years other than to go to the store once or twice. She never leaves home. So COVID-19 is really not bothering her. That's what I'm saying. These people are messed up.
So she was already quarantining before.
She's admitted it. She has whatever that phobia is of leaving home.
Yeah.
Sounds like, does Cox ever leave home? It seems like he's home
Probably
constantly.
not. And there's another guy
Just
that
never leave this hot tub.
That too.
Yeah.
He does seem like the guy that'd be taking a bath all day long.
One of Becky's closest friends, same thing. He doesn't leave home.
I got it.
You wouldn't leave home for the longest time. You're seeing these people hooking up because they all have these different types of issues in their lives, and they celebrate it, and we get to watch it and laugh at it. And sometimes,
That's the thing. I mean, it kind of reminds me of like these transgenders that are like a guy that now thinks he's a girl. It's like, why won't you date me? It's like, why won't you accept me? No, I'm sorry. And
Tell you what,
I
I'll date you if you
laugh
can have a
like
kid.
that all day.
After you have that change.
What?
How about that? I said if the guy has a sex change, becomes a girl, if you can find a way to have a kid, then I'll date you.
Yeah. We all know that ain't happening. That's not happening.
I wouldn't date him anyway, but
yeah.
I'm just saying about like their mentality. Like, I'm supposed to accept everything from the look. I'm sure that Becky feels like she's been through a lot, but I mean, honestly, I really don't care. I'm just being honest. I don't care. You know?
I think self-accountability would help.
She came at me for no reason, and I'm sorry, but it's like, it is what it is. You're gonna get it back, and
I agree. You have to give it back, or they're gonna fucking walk all over you, and the next unsuspecting person that starts learning a little bit about truth and gets motivated into learning, they're gonna run into some scumbag like Becky or Cox. And they're either gonna get misled or they're gonna end up with a protection order.
Yep.
Like,
Yep.
I personally think it's I would not put that video and announce the play. Like, I think I should just mirror your whole show. I know we did. We did download the whole thing because it's that. But
That was a
I don't know.
masterpiece because she just
She's a predator.
She lied every 10 seconds. It's for like an hour. The original video was like a half hour. I did an hour and a half commentary on it, and it was just one lie after another lie after another lie after another lie. It never stopped, and I was sitting there watching it, going, "Oh my God, this is insane! Like, no way! Am I really witnessing this?"
we need to come up with another name. Like, gaslighting just doesn't fit. It doesn't fit anymore.
Gaslighting.
It's something worse.
Molotov cocktailing You know? That's
To the
one.
face.
Yeah.
Like they're crazy. They are
No,
so
not
crazy.
Tony.
Like, they would say something 1 minute, and then 3 minutes later or less, will totally backtrack and just like run in circles like a freaking crazy hamster on a wheel.
And forget what they're talking about. They forget what they're talking about.
Yeah.
We're talking.
Running backwards. They're running backwards.
If I ever knew YouTube was like this, I would have fucking never, or I would have deleted the app from my phone. Like,
Yes.
like,
I know.
Fell
I
messing
know.
with me from the beginning, but like when the drama just like hit us one day, like Fellman, like we were not even interested at all in this drama shit with these people. Like it was like boring almost to have to address them. And it was like, you know, we're like holding our, you know, what's it called? Like,
Real
we're being
boring now,
careful what
huh?
We say we're just trying to go over facts, and you do that, you just
Oh man, it's got to be so boring now with them, you know, having the cocks up on their panel, jumping around like chimps.
fact, they, even though you prove them to be liars about certain things, they just say that we're lying about it, and they just keep going and going, and I can't believe I don't know.
That's that. Here's what it is. They seek they need attention constantly, and there's honestly they need attention, and they don't care if it's good or bad attention as long as they get it. That's
I agree with you. Like a lot of the, particularly women who stream that I've seen get like huge amounts of thumbs down compared to thumbs up. And they always say, it doesn't matter if it's thumbs up or thumbs down on the algorithm. It's activity. And that's all I care about.
Right. Somebody has
Somehow it makes.
They came in 10 times to get 10 thumbs down with 10 different sock accounts and stuff like that. No, your stuff just sucks.
Yeah, yeah. But, you know, they think that, you know, by it sucking, it's actually getting more views, is what I'm saying. 'Cause,
Right.
like,
It's really
it adds to the amount of people that have, you know, taken the time to watch and comment, you know, and you're like, what? I don't think it works that way. Maybe
You're
it does
saying
work
attention.
that way.
You're saying the attention thing. That's why they don't care as long as they get it right.
Yes, yes. Good or bad attention. You know, and there are a couple of people that I know walking around who are total psychopaths on YouTube. I mean, like, if they had just been left at home with books or going out to bars or whatever people did before the internet, watching TV, playing chess, whatever it is, they'd probably have led a normal life. But because they can be anonymous and behind a computer and away from view, they are complete psychopaths. And they let it run, you know, just flow freely. And
Everybody, give a big warm welcome to Vibes of Truth in the chat. The biggest freaking fantastical loser of their little cup crew. And I don't like using that C word, you know, but Vibes of Truth, you definitely got some issues, man. You got the gay on the brain for the cocks.
the whole Cicada 3301 situation. And do you know anything about that?
Oh yeah, you talking about OG1 Kenobi and
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
yeah. So you know all about Thomas.
I've been to war. I went to war with one of the biggest freaking. A lot of people are scared of this guy for years and would not.
Which one? Which one?
Monophile and Anus 19.
Oh, okay.
We went at it for a long time, and finally they just went away.
Really? And what do you think they went at it with you for? Was it like a legit
I was
thing?
during the Bundy. It all came from this freaking Oregon standoff. It all started with
Really?
Yeah.
That's why I keep
All of it.
asking you, like, you know, I swear to you, I've talked to people from all different parts of YouTube, and they all bring that up. They all bring that up.
Which one of these losers actually thought I was like Monty's right-hand man? Somebody called me Monty's right-hand man. One of these losers on the panel did.
When the guy who did these books, we're doing a show. He had been on Pete Santilli's show a few times. I checked the guy out. You know, he's bullhorning Alex Jones. I'm like, wow, this guy's cool. I look, he's got like 70,000 subs. So it asked me to come on shows and help him live stream. So I'm like, yeah. Like, and I was like, oh my God. A couple months later, I was like, what were you thinking, Eric? But at the time, it seemed great, you know, it seemed perfect.
Right.
I'm just getting into this, and I'm on with this guy. Oh my God, in the middle of the standoff. It seemed perfect, but God, it was anything but. It was a nightmare.
Like, what happened, though? I mean, did they suck you into a vortex?
What is he? Like, I know the name.
What happened with who? Which one?
Like,
Pete?
The
Pete
Pete
Santilli?
Santilli guy. Yeah,
Oh.
I mean, I'm new to the truth movement.
Oh, well, he was pretty big. He's getting up there in his subscribers, and he was at Bunkerville too. There's another one connected with the Oregon standoff. But strange things were happening. Like a week before he was going to go live stream the Oregon standoff, he got caught with a loaded weapon without a permit in his car, and the case just got dropped. That should have been right there.
Wow.
Right. But we convinced ourselves because we want to believe in these people, and they really are slick.
But we convinced ourselves
that he just had a really good constitutional lawyer or something of that nature. Because I had people in my ear, dude. No, don't trust this guy. But we get blindsided by some of these people. I mean, there was a time when I thought Alex Jones was the best thing ever. And then you start to learn he's more controlled opposition.
That's funny because I didn't think Alex Jones was very credible from day one from when I found him.
The sandbox. I'll call it the sandbox so your channel doesn't get struck. You know, now there's no videos about it ever.
Was all there was, and then his stance on Sandy Box.
You guys want to hear something funny? Zero woke up watching George Webb. That's kind of funny. I mean, he, sitting there watching Jason Goodman and George Webb and whammo one day. I mean, that's kind of humiliating to me, actually.
But whatever, we're not even allowed to talk about certain things anymore. The censorship is off the rails right now.
Hey, one thing that I've noticed, it's very strange, and it's off and on, and it happened, from what I can tell around the first of the year. You can't even type rape into the chat. So there's a famous sculpture named The Rape of the Sabine Women. You can't even type the word rape into the chat of YouTube in some chats I've been in.
Right. Try typing coronavirus fake or false flag as a title.
Yeah.
It gets nuked before you even upload it.
But I mean, rape is, old as man. And it's not a word that is, a conspiracy theory kind of situation. I mean, it's going from them censoring, opposing views to things you guys were talking about.
Sure.
To being able to type in a word in a chat, it's crazy.
Yeah, you can see how these people would kind of sneak their way around using the word rape, but coronavirus, I don't get it.
Yeah.
Like Trump is talking about injecting bleach.
Yeah.
And trying to get some sunshine into your what was it, like UV into the body, like direct. Look, I don't know. What they are talking about is so crazy. Like, viruses living on a surface for 5 days just does not exist.
It does not exist.
Yeah. And I mean, so when they're trying to suppress stuff like that, I can see it's like, yeah, but I agree with you, because I mean, I don't think there should be a ban on anything, you know? But this is something that's actually really, you know what? And when I say us, because most of us are North American, I would assume for Cosette, right? Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Imagine what it's like being in a third world country where you're a farmer and have to sell your food to live and pay for your house. I mean, they can't even do that. Like, those people are screwed.
Yep.
They are so screwed right now.
Yep.
It's really sad.
Yeah, and as far as you know, the way that they're censoring things, one of the things that I've heard hurled at me as an accusation, because you know, as I've explained, I've been through a lot of shit in the last year. You know, from some creeps on YouTube who broke the law in a lot of different ways. And what I hear, you know, them throw at me all the time is that, oh, I'm just trying to sue them. Most of them don't have a pot to piss in and a window to throw it out of. And the ones that do have a mortgage on it. So what am I really going to get from them?
There's your
I've been
conspiring.
in civil suits.
We've done all the background research and see who's had a paid off house and assets to see who we should go after.
You're serious about, but you know, they throw that at me all the time, that I'm trying to clamp down on freedom of speech because they've, you know, live streamed screaming every obscenity about me, telling every lie possible, and offering to pay people to come bang on my door
Hey,
and
Wes,
harass me.
I don't mean to interrupt you. Hey, wait, Feldman, you gotta leave?
Do what?
Feldman's gotta go.
Yeah, I gotta go. Sorry, Cosette, but thank you all. I had a great time. This is
Yeah, this shit was fun.
It-
Do you have any closing words, or?
Nah, just keep it real, bro. We had a good time, and we know that they're scramming right now, and they're gonna make like 7 or 8 streams after this.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Because, like, you know, Eric and Feldman, like, been around a while to do, you know, content. Like, I'm in the process of learning. Like, how about a question for both of you? Okay, Eric and Feldman. Let's say if one of your haters was mirroring your whole stream, you know, like, without your permission, all that, like, without even asking, like, what would you both think about that? Like, I mean,
I don't like it without my permission.
I
I
know.
personally don't like it, but if they asked me, I would have no problem with it.
If Cox asked me, I'd say no, but I'm not gonna strike him because. But you don't agree with it.
Yeah, it's just rude. It's just rude.
Yeah,
it's
it
just
is.
cowardice. It's cowardice. Like if you got some disputes to talk about, come here. You know, don't stream to stream where you feel safe.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, and don't come here for like less than 5 minutes and do chimp noises and pretend like people are
You
trying to.
can't even act like a human being.
Told you you were gonna tell me talk. You were gonna let me talk. Told you. You were gonna talk.
Oh my God, yes.
Told you. Oh boy. God.
You got that down.
Before I
That
fucking
was
got though, we
beautiful.
should set. Sorry. We should set up a content stream sometime. Like all of us. You are sub to fellow man? There? Yeah, I think you are. We should set up a content stream sometime. Like, I'm only addressing these losers. They've been streaming 4 days in a row, but we should set up some streams sometime. Do some content, debate on something. You know.
Yeah.
But
You mean talk
I had
about
a good time though, Jam. But, I gotta go, and I'm glad to meet you.
I won't hold you up, man.
Yeah.
I
was great
understand,
to
man.
talk
I
to you
appreciate you
again.
coming right in and supporting me and coming right
No
in and
problem.
not let me talk.
I always got your back, brother. You know that.
I know that, man.
It
Not
was a
getting
pleasure
that
to
feeling.
talk to you.
All right, man.
All
Love you
right,
guys.
take it easy.
All right.
Yeah,
Bye-bye.
you have a good night.
Good night.
Like Eric, let's just say if I was at odds with you and and you're live streaming on one of your channels and I'm just live streaming it on mine. No, didn't ask you permission, nothing. What do you?
That happened a bunch of times.
That does happen.
Yeah, I mean, that again, they
Maybe
just sound so
normal.
stupid. It doesn't even bother me, but I mean, anybody with any integrity, which they don't have, would ask.
Yeah, you just get used to it, I guess, don't you?
Yeah.
I guess that's what it is. I've never struck a video, but man, I've been tempted. I gotta admit, but
No, it's a 0 move.
Well, the Becky girl, there's nothing left on her channel now. She took down every single video that's not related to puppies and cats. Even the one about Jam she made about 2 hours ago is down. I mean, it's everything.
Oh crap! I hope somebody reported it.
Yeah.
Like, what is their purpose of making content so they're just going to take it down? I don't even understand it. Obviously, your content wasn't worth a damn then. It didn't mean anything to you. These people, and they have multiple personalities too. That's why they continuously change their channel names. They constantly, I mean, it's so obvious. Like, they have a new channel name every week. They say they're leaving YouTube every week and then come back. I mean, your word is crap at that point. Once you say you're leaving and come back 15 times, your word is no longer good.
Yeah. You're right about the changing the names of the channels too.
Yeah, just never a personality to go with that day.
It's crazy. It really is crazy.
And I've had to stream with some of these people, man.
No.
Yeah, because some of them are pretty good con artists, like I said, like Pete, which I guess I never finished the whole Pete thing. So that was flag number one. Red flag number 2 was all charges got dropped in the next case.
Yeah.
Now he had to do something. So the third case, he finally had to go to jail. And for over a year, for a while. And he's probably getting paid to sit in there, but he was too lazy to write a book. Anyway, yeah, the guy just stomps on people. He's a really, really bad cat. Big time bully. His co-host, Deborah Jordan, is just as bad. Scam artists. They live off donations. I don't know how they're making donations now because they have like half the subs and nobody watches. But this is what they do. But he was definitely a freaking informant. And the thing is, he had to plead to the third case because, and this was the capper, this made it so obvious, because if he would have gone to trial on it, which he said he was going to stand strong and go to trial, no matter what, if it kills him, he's going to trial, because they would have had to tell people that he was a government informant if it goes to trial. So if you take the plea deal and just does the time, then that never comes out. So I mean, it was right there in front of our faces why this guy was complete.
You're talking about Santilli, right there?
Yeah, that's I never finished it.
I believe he's a government informant. Okay.
Yeah, I went off the topic there for a second, but it's all related to these people because Santilli and myself brought a lot of these people, together during the Oregon standoff. So a lot of them are nuts.
I totally forgot about his co-host name. I
Oh,
forgot.
Deb Jordan. I called her at like 4 a.m, trashed one night, and told her.
I heard you guys talking.
You got in here, were there, and freaking Sergeant Moe and whoever else, other scam artists was there. They were all grifters, man. They were all just grifting money. They were living off donations. None of them had jobs. I mean, and that goes to a lot of these people right now. Same type of thing.
Yeah.
They're against the government, but they're living off a government check. I mean, come on.
I've wondered that about Cucks. You know, I get he's a veteran in the Navy, all that. Like, is that what he's living off? Like, I don't. At 44 years old, like
I think he was a trust fund baby. I'm not. Don't quote me on that though. Cox, we made a video about this.
I was looking into his record.
Allegedly.
I
heard that too, Eric.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, that makes it all the more why he's the way he is.
I'll have to send you
You're a
something,
little kid.
but not on the show here. I'll send you
all the more.
Yeah. Something I found on Cucks, but I'm not going to say it publicly, but I'll send it to you, Eric, and see what you think about it. Yes, Cox, I found something on you. But anyway. Hey, what about this little boy? Yeah, I showed you, Cox. I showed both of you, yeah, but we won't talk about it here. But, the Lavoy Vinicum, you know, I'm asking because I just don't know. Like, I just wasn't you know, I actually was what you'd call a normie when this stuff was all happening, but I noticed Cox gets really mad about Lavoy Vinicum.
That's
And,
why I did get targeted, where these guys are like pretending they are. I had a video that had like 50,000 hits, and another one that had 20,000 on that, on the Lavoy Finicum assassination. It's really sad what happened with them. But there were some people that were completely like really disrespectful because you're allowed to have your opinion. And
Hey, everybody.
Hey,
Hey.
what's up? Who that is?
Carly?
Hey, Eric, we talking about bullies tonight? Is that what we talking about?
Yep, bullies and trolls.
Oh, it's me, T. Colleen. Come on. Yeah, let's
Good
talk
one.
about that. Let's talk about that. Go ahead.
Oh, is that Colleen? Oh,
You go ahead.
What's up, Colleen?
Is
The
there?
biggest- she might be the biggest
Is
troll
there?
on YouTube right
Yeah.
now.
Hey.
Please tell
Oh,
me who
really?
you are.
How's that?
Introduce yourself.
How's that?
Well, you'll show us right now.
I'm Colleen. I'm T.
It's Teabag.
Teabag?
She's
What
got
do
that
you do?
nickname.
Is that the Moth Federal case?
Yeah.
Two-time convicted dog.
Yeah.
That's her best friend. These people are awesome. They're all part of the gang.
Yeah, you can call me Colleen. Oh, are you bullying me? Are you bullying me, Eric?
You're
Oh,
talking. Just
no,
talking.
that's your best friend. No,
Okay.
no, not at all. I'm here straight up. Eric,
Okay.
let's talk about
Let's
bullies. Let's talk about your friend Mark Connors.
Okay, he's not my friend.
Let's talk about Mark. Let's talk about Brenda,
Okay, let's talk about Brenda.
okay? Who
Sure.
just doxed me. And let me tell you something. Just because somebody owns a property that paid cash, by the way, you like to talk about losers.
Who are you talking
Let's
about?
talk about what people do. I'm talking.
Okay, whose property?
Let's talk about, I'm talking.
Are you bullying me? Are you bullying me?
let's-
Oh, it sounds like you're bullying
No, I'm
me.
trying to talk. You know, speech, that free speech
Go
you
ahead.
like to flap your little drunk gums about.
Oh.
Yeah, let's talk
and I'm
about what
doing
people
that.
do with their properties. Some people rent their properties out. I'm talking. Okay? Rent their properties out to some people that have children who
What
now
are you
have your
talking
buddy
about?
Mark Connors.
You don't even know what you're talking
Your,
about.
your buddy Brenda. Of course you don't, because you're stupid.
Nobody knows. Does anybody know what she's talking
You don't know half the stuff.
No.
You don't know
I
half the
don't
stuff
know
that Brenda does.
Nobody knows what you're talking
what
about.
he is. No.
We don't even know what you're talking
Okay, well, of course they
Because you're
don't.
an idiot.
Of course they don't.
Because you're an idiot.
Excuse me?
You're an idiot.
Oh, is that right?
You're stupid.
All right, and who's the bully? And who's the bully? Big man? Big short man? Who's the bully?
I'm
Tell me
having
who the
trouble
bully
You're
is.
the one who's making all the
asking
hot hominem attacks.
who you are, and
I'm just,
you know.
you just
All
jump
right.
on there and start screaming like a lunatic.
Oh, am I? I'm sorry, I'm on my headphones and I'm on my phone.
You are
if I'm loud, I can adjust my volume.
You
Would
are
you like me
okay.
to adjust my volume?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Because
and
I used to
I'm
be
gonna
in,
mute
I used
already.
to talk to Scooby. Remember when you were friends with Scooby and he was sick and you were his friend and you were concerned about him?
Who are you talking about?
Remember?
Who are you talking to
Okay,
right now?
that's where I know you from. Now suddenly,
Like, say who you're talking to. Are you not?
I said Cosette and
I'm
she
allowing you
heard
a
me.
platform to
I
speak.
said
You don't have
Cosette
to-
and she heard me.
I don't remember you, and I have a good memory. What was your screen name then?
Might have been Tacos Culture
Can't remember.
Cat.
It changes every
Okay,
week.
yeah, I remember that.
How many? Okay,
How many seconds have
Sazori.
you got? 500?
You tell me, Sazori. Tell me, Sazori. How many do you have?
I have one,
Sazori
two, three.
Rishi, who's
I have
left me
4
creepy
now.
comments, which
I
I
have
still
4.
have all of the screenshots of.
I have 4. Cesori is my son, by the way.
Oh, well, your son has left me creepy comments then. That's even more creepy. Okay?
My son has left you creepy comments.
Yeah, from back in the Bundy days.
Can you show him the creepy comments that my son left you?
I have screenshots. Sure, I'll make a video of that.
Look, bring him up. Go ahead. We'll wait. We'll wait for you. Bring him up.
I said I'm on my phone. Of course you want to put me on the spot. I don't have them right now.
Well, if you're gonna throw out accusations, you should probably back them up with evidence.
No, you can't make it up, Proud. Proud, I guess she finally saw. I don't know. Maybe she's fallen back into the fold. I don't know.
Fall back in the fold.
So now your son has left me creepy comments. Is that what you're telling me?
I'm not telling
Because
you.
you say-
I want to see some creepy comments first of all.
But you okay? But your son is Sazori Rashidi or whatever.
It's my son's account.
Okay. Then and you don't use it though. I want to make sure.
Last time I used that account was 3 years ago, I think. So yeah, I've used it 3 years ago.
Okay, I don't know why your son would leave me creepy comments, but okay,
My son hasn't left
I'll
you
find
creepy
them. So it was you
But you
using
know
your
what?
son's account.
I could see why he would.
But you're a big man. But you're a big
I'll
man.
use screen share.
You're a big man.
I'm a big man. No, I'm a little guy. You've already.
These are from years ago. He wants me to dig through everything I've got to bring up.
Why are we talking
That's
about something that occurred
comments.
years ago? By the way, why are we talking about that? That's all.
That's what you guys have been doing this whole show.
That's all
What
you
you've
guys
been doing this
do
whole
is-
show. You want to talk about Becky? You want to talk about Becky and all this stuff? Go ahead. This is from years ago, y'all. This is before your
Becky
time.
was on the show, dumbass.
Eric knows I
We're
know.
talking about Becky.
Yeah, that's why.
God, she's so dumb.
That's what your deal with Becky is from years ago.
No,
I'm so dumb.
Becky
Is that what you just said?
actually came on the show. Becky came on the show
Earlier.
and kind of
Right,
like
and I did
yelled
not
at
see that.
everybody and stuff. And that's why we were talking about her. And,
Okay, I'll have to back it up and watch that after I get off.
yeah, what happened? Like, cause I
on
didn't
the
even
show.
know her, and she came on yelling
Because
at
that's
I
what
allowed
everybody.
her to speak, but tried, but my heart is, but because everyone's young. But
Well,
I
I'll
give
give
her
you
a
that to
platform
the
to
people on
speak.
your show. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Is OJM? I'll give you that because Eric likes to hide. No, Eric can block me. Now, Cosette, are you friends with
Why
Lisette?
are you here?
Just
What is your purpose
just
for being
curious.
out here right now? You just jumped
Am
out
I
here
friends?
to text me?
Am I not allowed? OJ, Cosette, I'm sorry, I don't have the other.
Why don't you
Am
show your face?
I
It's
offending you?
okay, it's
Am I
you're
not
on the
allowed
channel.
here?
Why don't you show your face?
I'm
okay.
sorry.
Since I
I
like
can't-
hide.
I can't hear you.
Are we-
You're asking me if
Are we
I'm
all
still...
showing our face tonight?
No.
Yeah, are you friends with Lestat? I'm just curious.
Am I friends with him?
Yeah,
Is that-
what's going on there?
I'm not.
You just going to, go ahead.
Do what? No, I'm not his friend. I mean, there are varying degrees of friendship, especially when we're talking about YouTube. Like
Oh, yeah, I got you.
OJM, I
Gotcha.
talk to every day on the phone. Lestat, I think I've talked to 3 times in the last year. And when I say talk to, I mean left a couple of, 3, short sentences. How are you doing? I hope you are fine. What's up? Can I get in contact with you? That kind of thing. Why do you
I'm
ask?
just curious.
Why do you ask?
I've just been following the whole. I've been following the whole Ed Patowski stuff and whatever, and I thought maybe you would know. It's a tangled web to untangle with Thomas and everything else. So I was just wondering. Now,
Yeah,
I
have been checking that out, but through other people though, not through Lestat. Lestat, I got to know when he was, trying to spread the word about Thomas in like December 2018 when Scooby was missing. And
wait, when Scooby was missing, wasn't there? I heard maybe there was a medical issue or something like that, because I remember you coming out and saying that you were really concerned about Scooby.
Yeah, and
Am I right?
Yeah, and there was two possible issues because I don't know if you remember this, but when Scooby would quit a live stream or whatever, he'd say, I'll see you in 5 minutes, 4 minutes, 10 minutes, 20 minutes in Discord, and we would talk. And we talked like that for a long time. And he went missing because of a medical issue. And I was, very, very worried for him. I thought he was dead. And another possibility was, the only other possibility I could think of, other than what Lee Beltman said, which was jail, and that is a possibility. I just didn't give it much thought, but, who knows. Anyway, the other possibility I thought of is based on what he said. He said he was going to cicada fucker that had come into his new Discord and would speak to me in 4 minutes. And I didn't hear from him for almost 6 weeks. And when he did come back, instead of answering my messages of, where have you been? I've been so worried, please call me. Every day, all day long.
Hey, can I just say something real quick? Nick's gotta leave, and I just wanted to say thank you, Nick, for coming and supporting me.
Oh, yes, it's been great talking to you again, Nicola.
Thanks, OJ.
Yeah,
Thanks,
no
Mom.
problem.
Nice meeting you. Cousin.
I hope we talk again.
We will. We will.
Okay.
Bye, Nicola. I'm sorry, didn't get a chance to meet you. But bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
I'll see ya.
Have a good night, Nick.
Nicola or Nicola, right?
Nicola.
Nicola.
Yeah.
We call her Nick because we're always saying Nicola. Like, so we started saying.
Yeah. But
Nicola
anyway, right around when Scooby did, was sick, disappeared, did the death LARP, whatever anybody wants to call it, he
The death LARP. Wait a minute. What'd you call that? Wait. What? The death.
I said,
what'd you call it? The
he did the death LARP, what anyone wants to call it. I don't call it the death LARP. That's what was said against me. So, and people gave me
Who said
shit
that
about
against you? Other people were, if I remember right.
Right.
Other
Exactly.
people were, right? Because I thought, man, Cosette is a sweet person who was concerned about Scooby, because I believe he takes care of his mother. I didn't think that's any big secret. I think he said that himself.
Yeah, that's the
He's a
problem.
man.
Yeah.
So, okay, and now recently I was like, I cannot believe that's Cosette saying these things about Scooby.
What did I say about him exactly that you have a problem with?
That something about because of with is it OG Juan Kenobi and everything that's going on there, and
Well, no, you said that you can't believe what I've said about Scooby. What did I say about Scooby?
that he's saying all these things about OJ or I'm sorry, is it OG Juan Kenobi, and
But that
what's going
doesn't
on
have
with
me
Treat.
saying anything about anybody.
Oh, maybe it's about what you've been ragging on Treat.
No,
Oh no. I just heard it the other night saying, "Oh, Treach," and his name's treacherous, but he goes by Treach. What kind of creature
Yeah.
does that sound
Yeah,
familiar?
that's the
Okay,
truth.
okay, yeah.
That's not ragging on somebody. That's the truth.
Oh, so you rag on people?
No, I
No,
said
no.
I was just surprised.
that's not ragging on people. That's the truth.
So we got OG Juan Kenobi, who's across the pond, wanting to call Treach's employer and the
No,
police.
he's not gonna call anybody. It seems like you have an agenda driven by people I happen to know who are liars. If you
Oh,
want to
OG's not gonna do
interrogate
that?
me, you're gonna have to take it down a notch, lady.
Take it down a notch. I'm asking you. These are things that you
No,
said. and
you're
I was wanting to-
interrogating me.
I warned
I'm
you.
interrogating. Oh, you're a victim.
And then
Do you feel victimized? Are you a victim right now, Cosette? I don't want to be offensive.
No,
I'm
Nate tried to make us
I jumped in here
but we
because
make them
You got it in here?
Just saying.
She's
you
such
were
a
saying
vile
Treach
woman, isn't
has
she?
his name Treach because it's from treacherous and all these other things the other night. Meanwhile, because you were backing up OG Juan Kenobi, who wants to call the police on a young man because he smokes pot in America, an American. We have somebody across the pond who's wanting to call the police on an American because he smokes pot, and he's making all these videos, and he has that channel Busted Manginas and all this other stuff. I was just shocked because the last time I had heard from you, you were the sweet Cosette who cared about Scooby's well-being. And now I was hearing all that. So I was like, maybe there's something I don't know, and I'm asking.
Paws dropped out, but she'll be right back in. I think she just had some things. I do know. in the
Cosette
Scooby
dropped
thing-
out?
Yeah, just back. She'll be back in. I put the link back in.
Okay.
Well, I know on the
Look, oh, go ahead.
Oh, here she is. Oh, I'll let
Okay.
her talk. You there, Cos?
hey, yeah, sorry, my cell phone died. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, you might have to.
I hear you.
Yeah, you can hear you great. You might have to ask your question again about Scooby in case you didn't hear.
Yeah, because I didn't hear you. I was saying something and noticed nothing was dead.
Yeah, I was just surprised that all this because I thought all that was put to rest and everything, and then I was like, wow, I can't even believe this is Cosette. I thought she
Oh,
was this
what
stern woman.
was put to rest? What are you talking about? I don't even understand. I don't understand what you're saying. Plus, I swallowed something stuck in my throat, a piece of an onion. About to sneeze.
Oh, well, go ahead and take care of that. Go ahead.
No. That's what I'm saying. I sound funny. What were you asking? What's your point?
My point is, y'all were talking about victims and everything, and then you were getting on to Treach, who's a young man who has a wife who's been in school. This is a young American couple who's struggling to make a buck, put food on their table, happens to have a YouTube channel, and we have OG Juan Kenobi across the pond who's concerned about their pot smoking, which is legal in the state they live in.
Okay, yeah. it
So
is.
OG admitted he
But
was trolling. Just want to mention.
isn't here right now. I am. What's your problem with me?
I'm simply asking you, where did all that animosity come from? That you were throwing out Treach, and he has his name Treach because it was from being from treacherous and he's a
That
creep and all
is
these things?
The truth. Yeah, I told you the truth. Ask him. He picked that name himself, and it means treacherous, which is why he wants you to call him Treach instead of Treach.
Okay. I'll have to go back. I bet somebody has the clips and maybe do a redo and so that I can get
So you want
exactly
to
what
interrogate me? You want to
I'm not here
interrogate
to
me?
interrogate you. No, I just
But-
was
and
wondering
you
what
want to
happened.
get into my business, and you want to say, why do I have any right to talk about anyone, right? Well,
Talk about-
I have
No, no.
a right to talk about certain people and to not talk about certain people.
Okay, so
And-
that's what you do. So that's
No.
what you do.
No,
you don't do that.
actually-
Okay. I misunderstood. Okay, go ahead.
This is my second live stream in a week. And before that, it's my fourth live stream in my life. And the people that you're talking about have run their mouth about me for a year straight. Why aren't you questioning them?
Who in particular are you talking about that who am I talking about? Could you tell me?
Well, you mentioned Scooby for one. That's
I told
the
you
first
that's where I know you from.
mentioned. And then
Yeah.
who did you mention?
And I explained that.
Huh?
Excuse me?
Then you mentioned treats.
Yeah, because
right?
you said, "How do I know you?" And yes, that was just the other night and I was shocked. I was like, "Is that? What's that noise? Do y'all hear something?
Yeah, been hearing it.
Do y'all
but
hear
we
something?"
We can keep on moving. Yeah, there's some weird noise playing, but I don't know what it is. So I'm gonna keep talking. It's not really bothering
All right,
me.
it's not on my end. It's like somebody yelling. No, I
Well,
just came in and that's how I
muted
know you.
now.
I told you from Scooby long ago. That's all it is, Cosette. I'm just wondering. And when I came up here, it's because y'all were talking about victims, and there's things y'all don't know. And when you say, I understand now. I think what you were saying was about people I'm talking about, Brenda and Becky and all these other people. Spitfire knows, and OJM, I don't really know you. I don't follow all the stuff that you and Aaron have been going through. Aaron and I have had our own spat, but anyway, that's another whole story. Eric is up here, maybe not being so clear on things. And when we want to talk
You're the one
about
who's not being
bullies, if
clear
y'all
on
would like,
I'm
would you like to hear about
Eric
what I've been through?
loud and clear. I'm hearing Eric loud and clear, cause that back.
Is that where that noise is coming from?
No.
Oh, okay. You're going somewhere else. That Becky, go ahead. That Becky, go now. Let's go with that Becky. What about that Becky? Tell me. I'm curious. I wasn't here earlier.
You're not
You said
curious
she was
at
on the show. I wasn't
Say
here. I
something
missed it.
negative so you can take it and spin it and make her look bad because you're an evil cunt.
Okay, I said I'm curious, and when I was me, Eric Wilkinson, repeat that. Repeat what you just called me. Repeat it.
Nah, you heard it.
I'm waiting.
Keep waiting.
Again.
Keep waiting.
And then
You evil cunt.
go.
Is that what you want? Oh, evil cunt.
Keep waiting.
Keep.
Yes, now let's talk about this bullying. Let's talk about this bullying.
You came right here and confronted me, so you're
Let's talk about it.
But you're an idiot, so you don't understand that. Go ahead.
We're talking about bullying. We're
Let's
talking about bullying.
Let's talk about it.
Now say it again, big man.
Nah.
Say it again, big man. Go. Show your character. Show us again. You think it's fun?
I think you're
You
hilarious.
think you're cute?
I think you're funny as
You
hell.
think you're cute?
I don't know. Do you?
Do you? I was waiting for these journalism skills. This big
Maybe you
journalism
want to go
skills,
check out my
and all I
channel.
got out of you was cunt.
You are a cunt. An evil cunt.
An evil cunt.
Correct.
Wow.
Are you
And we're talking about bullying. Is that right, y'all?
Oh, I'm not bullying you. I'm just saying my opinion about you.
No, I'm not.
Okay, please tell us.
That's your opinion, and you're saying it on public, and you're saying this publicly as a
Yep.
man, would you consider yourself a patriot?
I'm not answering your questions.
You're
I don't
saying
have-
this to an American
I'm
woman,
not
actually a
answering
daughter of the American Revolution.
I don't-
Okay,
I don't
now
know who
say
the
it
hell
again.
Don't even know what
big
you're
man.
talking about. What's daughter of American
Say
Revolution?
it over and over.
Say what?
Of course you don't know what that
Well,
is.
can you classify what you
Do
mean
you
by
call yourself a patriot?
What's a patriot?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, tell
and
us.
when I ask, I mean
You
like, are
tell
you
us.
mean like a patriot to the America now, or to like way back when? 'Cause-
You make videos connecting me. With
I don't know what he is.
Convicted of being a pedo. You are a cunt. Thank you.
Wait, she made a
You
video
are
calling
connected
you a
to Mark Connors.
Yeah, I was friends with him. Guess what?
I made a video calling you a pedo. Show it to me. Show
Look
it
up
to
Mark
me.
Connor's name and see if it's on the sexual registry. It's not.
Because he got off. It happens all the
Yeah,
time. He
yeah,
made
I
a plea
didn't know
deal
that at the
so
time.
that those 3 little girls didn't have to get up on the stand.
You know that, OJM?
Do you know he uses? Oh, you
No,
didn't
I
know
did
it
look
at the
into
time.
this
But
Mark
you're a
Connors
journalist. But you're a journalist.
Did he answer the question? So what if I'm a journalist?
But you're a journalist.
So what if I'm a journalist? If somebody's being accused of being a pedo,
but you don't know.
People on the sexual registry, but they weren't. Now were they?
Did you hear him use the N word? Did you hear him use the N word?
Whatever.
Then you want to talk about Lori using
What
the
N-word?
N word.
What are you talking about?
You don't know. You don't know. Oh, you don't know. Look at this. Oh, come on.
like the
You don't know.
word for the black people. Is that what you mean? Like just now?
Yes. Yes. No.
You're talking about
Joe
something
Johnson.
we both don't
I have
have.
looked into this Mark Connors thing, and the whole he wasn't on the sexual registry list.
Nope.
He ran the karate shop, all
Yep.
that.
Yep. And she's
Yeah, look at the kids.
connecting me with this guy.
Trust me.
Yeah, because they use him to stalk me. You're a stalker.
Why would we stalk
Okay, you
you?
stalk cunts.
Why would you
stalk
be worse?
cunts?
Why
Big
would- why
man.
would you
Big
stalk-
man Eric. Big man Eric. He stalks the cunt. Now tell me again now, you work with mentally handicapped people, is that what you do, Eric?
I work with mentally, physically, emotionally impaired children.
And in your spare time, you call women cunts on the internet.
No, just
oh, and
you.
you're a
Just you.
patriot.
Just you.
Just me.
Just you.
But not Becky. But not Becky.
No, just you.
Right? And not Lori.
Nope.
Oh, just me.
Just you.
Oh, Eric. People that know better are listening, honey. They're listening.
Are they listening?
Okay, you and your little buddy.
They're listening
You and
to
your little
you.
buddy Brenda.
They're listening to you. You're being listened to right now. People know who you are.
Good.
Yeah.
Good. Hi, everybody.
People-
Hello. It's me. It's me. First thing you wanted to do was see my body, you little freak.
See your body.
My
You're
God.
a
Let
big
me
fat
see you.
pig.
Let me see you. Let
I
me
wanna
see
see
you.
your
Let me
body.
see you. Oh, am I?
You're a pig.
I'm a big fat pig.
Sure are.
I'm a pig. I'm a
You are a
pig.
pig.
Well, God bless America. Oh, look, he makes little piggy noises.
Sure do.
Now, what were you talking? Okay, I'm sorry. Now, what are y'all talking again about bullying? Is that what we're talking about?
No, we were talking about something else.
Is it?
You came on and started bullying this lady that's on with us right now.
No, I was asking
No,
her
no,
because
you
last I knew
bullied her.
Scoopy just came back.
Sure.
Scoop.
You
No,
just
I
came there
did
and
not.
started bullying her.
Anybody who listens to this knows. No,
You
I did
listen to
not.
yourself. You're saying I'm the bully, but you came on here and just started bullying this lady and me. But okay, we're the bullies.
Cosette, do you feel like I bullied you? Because do you? Do you feel bullied?
Yeah.
You do.
Yeah, I
She's
do.
stupid. You know what she's doing. She's dumb.
You feel like I came on here and I
aggressively asked me questions. Hey, excuse me. You came
I'm
on and aggressively asked me questions that I didn't have the answer to your satisfaction, and you got mad and started asking them more angrier and angrier.
I'm mad and I got angrier. And you feel like you're bullied right now. You're being bullied? Really? I'm just shocked. OJ, what do you think about this? Am I bullying people on your panel?
Oh, bullying? No. I don't know the history. Well, I'm just saying, I don't know what other. Do you have channels that I'm subscribed to, or you are the tacos? I've heard about you, tacos, cults, and cats. Or something.
I'm Tacos, Cults, and Cats. My main channel is For You Too. I have the Universal Truth Project. I have different channels that cover different
about
topics.
people and making fun of them and talking down about them, then comes on and says she's getting bullied. Sound familiar, OJ?
Oh, really?
Yeah, go
Well,
and see what her content is, OJ. You'll see.
Yeah, go take a minute and go check it out. Check it out. And see the big bully. Because
Here, I'll
sticking up
write
for
you
yourself.
in the chat. Throw your channel in the chat. I will let you.
Oh, wait, when you do it, it's sticking up for yourself. What I do it is bullying. Okay.
What? I'm sorry. What? I
I'm
came
just
on
trying
here
to
and you're
let
sticking
you
up.
guys duke it out. I'm trying not to get involved
When
because I
you
don't
do
know
it-
the history.
When she does it, it's sticking up for herself. When I do it, it's bullying. You're such a hypocrite. But all you people are.
So, you're.
Well, state your case.
I come on here.
Tacos.
I'm just shocked to hear everything
No one will
that's being
interrupt
said here. Everything that
You can leave anytime you want. Nobody's keeping you here. Nobody made you come on.
because you want me to leave. Is that right?
I don't care what you do. You're not my concern.
You don't care. I'm not your concern, but you call me derogatory names. Meanwhile, what is your persona online, Eric? Tell us. Aren't you a patriot? Aren't you like a
No,
gentleman
I'm
of some kind?
Broadcaster.
Let's talk about sportsmanship because I dated a Golden Gloves boxer for like 8 years.
Did you?
I've never heard him call a woman a cunt.
Really?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
He dated you? Wow. That's shocking.
Yeah.
Call him like I see him. I don't call ladies that name.
You don't call ladies that name.
Correct. I don't call ladies that name.
No, of course you don't.
Only
Of course
people
you don't.
Whoa.
Go ahead, Cosette. I don't want to make you feel uncomfortable in any way.
Oh yeah,
but
that's
I'm
what she
being
doesn't want to
aggressive.
do. Yeah, but she doesn't want to
You
do
know,
it, even though she
you're
did
gonna
exactly what she did.
aggressively question me, talk over me consistently, and
I talked
then
over you.
say you can't believe what I've done when I haven't done anything.
I brought it up, and it was about treats. Do you want me to tell you again what you did?
No, I remember what you said.
Okay.
I could say, and I will say, based on, the complete rant you've been on, it's none of your goddamn business between me and Treach, okay?
Okay, well, don't put it out in the public then, because that's
I can
bullying.
put it
and that's what you
anywhere
did.
on-
Then don't tell me it's not my business because you made it my business. Okay? That's how YouTube works, see? This is a public platform. You're here, I'm here. You said something publicly, and I'm asking you publicly about what you said. And now you feel like you're a victim. And before I came up here, y'all were saying you're not victims, or you're talking about who's a bully and who's a victim. And
No,
and I
they
just
try
thought,
to make
hey,
us victims. No, we'll never claim. They claim that they are victims. We know the past and the history. They try to make us victims, but we're not gonna let that happen. They are gonna be the victims.
I think there's
And I
things
wanna make
that
sure
you don't know.
Trust me.
I
But-
think there's things that you don't know. And that's why I'm here too.
Well,
About Becky.
about Becky. Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm allowing you a platform. I'm not being rude. I'm not. I don't know the history. To be honest with you, I've only heard about your chain, or I've seen it in a chat. I don't know the history, and I'm trying to listen. I'm being nice and respectful, and letting you speak. I don't, you know.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'll mute. You guys can speak. To be honest with you, I'm fair. The reality is I'm fairly new to the YouTube scene, so like I am catching up when it comes to Eric Spitfire and Becky, or OG and Freddie and Lee and J-Man and Shana, all of that. So I really just listen. Cause knows about this stuff. She kind of leads me through it, so I'm just kind of listening at the moment, and I'm trying not to be rude, and I'm trying to provide you a platform to speak. You have the courage to come out. Speak.
And I had just asked Cosette if she was friends with Lestat, and by friends I meant, you know how social media works, and if you're up here as any kind of a journalism, which some of us are or tried to be, we get to know each other behind the scenes, and some of us, and share information, the latest news articles, whatever. And with all the stuff with Thomas going on, and Scooby back on the scene, and whatever, and the whole Seth Rich thing going down, I was just wondering, maybe Cosette has knows things, because maybe she knows something about some involvement, and maybe that's the reason why she said things she did about Treach. So that's where I was coming from. I didn't come here to cause any problems or to victimize Cosette.
I hear you there. Go ahead.
So what I've gotten so far is Cosette feels like I've victimized her because she feels I'm aggressively interrogating her, and Eric Spitfire has called me a cunt repeatedly. So now you tell me, audience, whoever's listening, what exactly is happening here? I think it's kind of plain to see, isn't it? Is it not? I mean,
well, I'm not gonna say I agree with using the C word, but I'm not gonna lie and say I haven't said it before. I know that there is a ongoing feud between, I don't know if you're a part of Becky's group or if there is considered groups, but I get you're against him. And I know there's a long history, and I know how stressful and, how irritating it gets, these online wars, and they're hard to stop.
Yeah. Well,
I'm not gonna just denounce him over just saying that word, but yeah, I don't agree with that word.
And you were asking me questions about something else. We weren't talking about Becky.
You weren't talking about Becky?
No, we were talking to him about something else when you came on.
I was listening to you talk about Becky before I got on
Well,
here.
when you clicked that link, we weren't talking about Becky. We were talking about Becky when she came on here and had her little rant. And then we stopped and we started talking about other things. So you're correct. We weren't talking about Becky. So
Okay, well, I'll roll with it. What's the topic? I'll roll with it then. What's the topic? Okay.
No, she might have just dropped out. I guess it's just you and me on the panel now until
Oh, did Eric go away too?
I'm not sure what's going on. StreamYard's messes up. I'm putting the link in the chat. An open hangout. There's no censorship unless there's doxing of family members and talking about weird shit.
Right. That's what's happening to me right now. Because, well, actually, OJ, I know that you're familiar with Tamara, Wendy.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
AKA Michelle. AKA okay. Well,
yeah.
See, all this is still ongoing. You don't want to talk about that?
No. I'm saying I don't like her. I can't stand her.
Yeah, because see, I watched you go into that pitfall too. Because people that come to help you are not always there to help you. That's how I got involved with all this. Exactly what you went through with the same exact people. I came onto YouTube covering the Bundys. I opposed the Bundys. I still do. But it's a tangled web. Aaron and I have had our knockdown drag out fight. Meanwhile, here comes Brenda Becker, to help me. This is years ago. She's still obsessed with Becky. I thought, oh, I fell into it like you. I thought, oh yeah, I'm being a badass on the internet or whatever. This is my own. I'm not saying that. I'm not being that you. I'm talking about myself. Oh, she's here to help me because I was getting attacked by all sides there. Well, no, she was infiltrating me. I had no idea this happens. I had no idea that this happens in this country on YouTube. So we talked in Hangouts and different things, and she was recording me, okay, all of our phone chat.
And private
I had her
transmission, like without
private,
your
yeah.
knowledge?
She shows my email. She shows my private messages. Still to this day. It took me a while, but I did do it back because to defend myself. Then I found out, well, it really doesn't matter. Do I really care what people think about me? No. Eric thinks I'm a cunt, whatever. It's a reflection of him. Okay. So anyways, what happened there was that's where we come into Becky, because I learned a lot about my own character. I've learned along the way. I've made mistakes, which I learned from. And that's where Becky comes in. Okay, this is like maybe almost 5 years ago. All Brenda did was talk to me about Becky. Becky, all the time. Becky Clovis, mostly Becky. What she was going to do to Becky. I'm making a video on Becky. Same with China to 3 was all up in it. Look what I found on Becky. Look, I found her eBay account. Look, I found this. She had a dispute with this guy.
Where did Eric go?
Excuse me?
Where did Eric go?
He might be back in. I don't know. When I first tried to come on, by the way, there was a delay because I was in a different browser, and that browser didn't want to accept the StreamYard, blah, blah, blah. So I had to go use a different browser. That's just how things work. So I tried to come in while y'all were talking. Go ahead.
We both got bumped off, though, it seems so.
Okay, and you're back.
I just wanted to know where he was.
I don't know. Does anyone know where Eric is?
I don't know if he's having issues.
I'm not watching the chat, so maybe they're talking about it there. Maybe I don't know what they're saying. I'm not watching the chat. So when you go on about this Becky stuff, Becky and I have had a. I'm sorry. Go ahead. What?
What?
Were you saying something?
Yeah, I actually was. When I was bounced out of the chat, you were or bounced out of the call. You were saying in between, talking in a very aggressive voice to Eric, something about me being involved with Lestat. And I was asking you, what difference did that make? And you bring up Treat, and I asked you, what business was that of yours? And, what do you even...
Okay, Cosette, right now, it's obvious you're just trying to start problems with me. I've already cleared that up.
You came here to start problems, lady, because I had been here for like a couple hours before, and there were no problems except for Becky, who basically overtalked two guests who left
you are to me
without
now.
being able to
Okay,
pay
like
me.
you are to me now.
No. Like
Because you got bounced out and you came back in, and OJM and I were having a talk.
Yeah, well, I got bounced out in the middle of you running your mouth at me, and I'm
running my mouth. Wait a minute. You say I'm running my mouth at
you. You were giving me really aggravating questions at an aggravating tone of voice. And
so you're aggravated? Are you telling me you're aggravated? I want to make sure I understand you 100%, Cosette.
Okay.
You feel you're aggravated? Are you aggravated right now?
No, I'm not aggravated. I'm actually really sick of hearing about Becky.
What
And
was you talking about her though?
you were the one who came on here and started questioning me. And basically
Was that you
said
asked me, how
that
do I know
I
you?
was
You asked
talking
me.
all
You
about
asked me, look,
Becky
I'm not going
right
to talk to you like a
before I got
like a
found.
2-year-old. No, but
You're,
Linda, please,
you're
Linda,
talking over
stop,
me,
Cosette,
lady,
just
and
stop.
it's rude.
It's obvious what you're doing right now. It's obvious.
Okay. Goodbye. You can go
Bye.
now. No, I'm
not going anywhere. Okay.
Then either you need to control your tone of voice, and
You don't like my tone of voice?
no,
Oh,
I really
let me
don't.
just interject
You're
here.
being aggressive with me,
I'm
and I
being
don't
aggressive.
appreciate it because you're a nobody to me.
I don't care.
And Eric is back on too. You're over talking us both and being rude. We've
I'm
already
over
had
talking you and being rude.
Becky, and she overtalked everyone and was rude.
Someone's got to turn down their media. Just so you know.
That would probably be Eric because it's always Eric.
Huh?
Yeah, it's Eric.
Yeah, it's Eric.
Your media must be turned up. Just so you know.
How's that? What she's doing right now is textbook. She's textbook gaslighting you. How's that? This is what you're doing right now, Colleen. Is textbook gaslighting.
I'm the one that's gaslighting.
Yeah. Yeah. And
Okay.
you know, when you came on here, we weren't talking about Becky at all. And you just came on. We said hello. to
Okay, that
you.
Nicole was saying, let me go back. That Nicola was saying how Becky was one of the worst people she'd ever talked to
Yes.
or
and that's
encountered
the
on
first
YouTube.
time he had ever talked to her.
See, you keep interrupting me,
as
but
far
you're
as
saying
I
I'm
know.
being aggressive. See, you interrupt me and then you talk over me.
That's she's gaslighting you because this is what she does. It's textbook.
I'm
what you're doing.
gaslighting
Yeah,
because
you
I'm
show up-
gaslighting because you're talking over me.
You're a gaslighter. That's
And
what
interrupt.
you do.
See,
Exactly what
you're
doing.
interrupting me, and you call me. Look, I'm just making sure we're all clear here. OJ, do you see what's happening?
You're a gaslighter.
Actually, OJM is the voice of reason here.
Yeah, you're gaslight. You came on here, you started talking smack about Mark Connors immediately to me, then you started talking smack to Cosette here, and you're a gaslighter. It's what you do.
I asked her questions. Cosette
You're a
asked how I
gaslighter.
knew her. I told her.
You
Yeah,
told her,
I'm a gaslighter.
you come on here right after Becky leaves, and then Becky comes back in the chat an hour later when you come out. Really? That's a coincidence. You're a bunch of gang stalkers and gas.
I don't even know who's in the chat. I don't control Becky. Is this your paranoia? Is this your paranoia, Eric? Oh, me and Becky are working together now.
You guys are yours, actually. Because you're the one that keeps claiming that everybody is out to get you in some way or another.
Oh, did I
You
say
know?
that?
Yeah.
Is that what I said?
Yeah, it seems like it, yeah. It does seem like
It seems
it.
like it to you, Cosette. Okay, well, it seems like it to you. Okay, I don't give a fuck.
Oh, Jam, because thanks for having me on. I'm losing freaking IQ points being on with this person. So,
Bye.
Bye.
You're heading out?
Bye. Peace out from the cunt, baby.
I appreciate you joining my chat, Eric. Thanks for the support for me.
Goodbye, Eric.
I didn't even get to lick my balls. Well, whatever. Bye-bye.
You guys can talk.
I have no interest in talking to this person.
Okay. Well, I'll go on then. So what happened
You
back
can
in
plug
the
your
day?
channel
was-
in the chat. Put a comment in there, and
don't-
I'll friend you, and you can link your channel. Come on.
I'm actually on my phone, so it's
Okay.
like a pain in the butt because I'll have to go over there and
Yeah, because you're
then
on
I might
speaker,
lose you and
I know what you mean.
yeah, I don't.
It's
I
all
didn't
out.
set my PC up. Yeah, because I was trying to come
Maybe
in at the
Barbie,
moment.
Can you link her channel? Or one of
Chicken
you
and
guys?
tacos or my federal case. I have this one on my federal case is the one I'm currently using
You're
for
the
YouTube. Yeah, my federal case, that's me, hon.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you something, OJ. Aaron and I used to. I mean, Aaron got under my skin
Of course.
like you would not believe. But we've worked it out, and I would, you know. I used to
Yeah,
tell
Aaron's
people,
wonderful. A wonderful fucking ape from Mars.
he's the ape from Mars.
Yeah, apparently he's a space ape.
I mean, with me
Okay.
and Cox, he started putting my legal name on videos to start it off. He made the drama between me and a woman I dated for a short period of time continue. I mean, I didn't even make videos on him for like 3 months till I mirrored a one who got away video on him, and then I said, you know, then I started making my own. Personally,
Yeah,
I
when you
just-
got
I
away,
can't
yeah.
stand Cox.
A dumbass video about
That's
the
my opinion.
real life stalking, harassment, and threat.
Oh, you want to talk about that? Back to Aaron, though. I don't know about how all that went down. It got really ugly. I saw like bits and pieces of it, but I couldn't follow it because that's what happens. Then you get all these other hands in there who have other agendas. See, because you ran into one who and all these characters that you may not know a lot about. But when you're getting ganged up on and somebody says, "Oh, I'll help you," or "Look, I don't like them either," then it's like social media is tricky like that. And then all of a sudden, and I'm talking about myself. That's what I'm saying you. I'm actually talking about myself. Then I find myself getting caught up
know
in.
what they're all about. The people.
You know what I'm about?
No, but the people who are harassing me, I do know what they're all about.
I don't know who they are.
Yeah, but I do. So that's
Okay.
all. And you know, if you want to ask me a bunch of questions about this, that, and the other, then how about I ask you some questions?
Okay, Cosette.
Would that be okay?
I'm here.
All right. Well, when you used to go into Scooby's chats, with the other ladies that you would accompany in there, how come you always used to erase your messages as you left?
I hardly was ever in Scooby's chat.
I would watch you go in, and as a moderator, you would talk to people, and you would also erase your
Okay,
messages.
I was
right
never a
after.
moderator in Scooby's chats, and I was hardly
Yeah,
ever
but
in there.
somebody you knew was very well, and were
Who is that?
I don't know, who could it be? Who did you
I
know
don't know.
that?
You seem to know, Cosette. Who do I know from in there?
I don't know. Who could it be?
Kickstand? I
No.
didn't even know her. Actually, I've had her blocked forever. I didn't even know she was a good person
Why did you have her blocked?
because of the China to 3 association. I had Scooby blocked. I had Scooby blocked on a few channels because of his association with China to 3.
Why? Because of his association. And
Because
were you
when
ever-
China to 3 was attacked, okay, you don't want to hear my answer. Okay.
No, I was gonna ask you another question because I thought you were done. Do you think that I had anything to do with China to 3?
I never seen you around China to 3. I'm not on the internet all the time. No, I don't. I didn't associate you with China to 3. No.
Okay, I was just asking. So, when I saw you go into Scooby's chats and you would retract or erase messages right before the chat was over, was that maybe because you were concerned about China to 3, or was it something else?
Well, wherever I go, Cosette, Brenda follows me everywhere and records everything I do, and then she spins it into her own little bullshit. So that may be why. I don't know. How long ago was that? I don't even know.
How long has this been going on with you and Brenda?
Almost 5 years.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
You know Winter Moon, though, right?
Uh-huh. Yes, I
Oh,
do.
are you friends with her?
I'm not her friend, no.
Not at all, or just not anymore? I'm not sure.
I follow what Winter does because Winter actually has a lot of good information. Some of the stuff I don't same with me with Aaron and I. I'm a Democrat. I'm a lefty. I'm Muslim. Okay. We have a lot of things that are different and we've all had knockdown, drag out fights, but we found common ground.
Right.
Okay, no, Winter's not my friend. Winter is
Okay.
an online presence who you don't want the answer. Okay.
No,
Go ahead.
no,
You
it's
got what you
okay.
needed then? Okay.
No, I said
That
you said she's an online presence, and I was continuing to listen. So
okay, yeah, just as you are. And when I first came on, you said, "How do you know me?" and whatever. And I was telling you that's what I had remembered. Then I was watching a replay of, I believe it was this channel the other night, and you were going on about treats, but we've already been over that. And then you said I was being aggressive, and I'm like, hey, I just want to know where things fall out because who is with who. Again, I'm looking at all of the shadow box. Where do all these go? And then again, how does this affect me? Because Brenda used to pay me money, okay? Brenda used to pay me money. Brenda has paid China. Brenda pays Denise. And that's what I wanted to know.
pays how much and for what? Like pays
Brenda
for
paid me about a total of $150. She paid me because she first met
$150 a week, a month, a day, a year.
Total. Okay.
To do what?
When I first met Brenda, I was being attacked by a lot of people because I was speaking out against the Bundys. Brenda came, oh, she's going to be my friend. I got to know Brenda. I told her I came to YouTube to make money, okay, as a journalist. And I told her I had interest in, I took an early retirement and I was interested in making money, homesteading, making soap, different things. She sent me $50
Yeah, my
to make
mom
soap.
does that. My mom lives that way. It's great.
I am just getting started and I am just like, it's a lot of work. It's a lot more work. I wish I would have just got a condo, to be honest.
Really? My mom loves it. She's like getting so old though. She can't have all the animals anymore, and it's really depressing her. So yeah.
Oh, God bless her. I don't think I could even do animals. It's all I can do to figure out how I'm going to keep this much yard mode. And
yeah, the animals do that. She has 8.5 acres like in the mountains. So yeah.
No, that's 8 times of what I've got, and I can't even. I'm still on thinking, oh God, maybe I should just flip this place and buy it. Anyway, I was in the process of getting started with that and trying to figure out how I'm going to make a little income at home. And Brenda has knowledge in these things, and that's what it was used. And then Brenda paid Canada. It ended up the last $50. It was 3 $50 increments. The last $50 was I did a show. It was done in good humor, but it was directed at Clovis Harmon, Clovis Real Talk, who had done horrible things to me. It was in light humor. It was anyone who remembers from back in the day. It was the Momo. Anyway, and
how
then
does somebody like? I don't mean this disrespectfully at all. I mean it sincerely. How does somebody approach you and say, I'm going to give you this much money and I want you to do this? I mean, how did they go about it? I mean, because it sounds like they kind of tricked you into it in a way, maybe.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. That's what I was talking to OJ about, is because it's all like, oh yeah, I'm going to help you. Yeah, that person is mean. Yeah, let me tell you what I know about that person.
Exactly.
But no, it was never like that. The last payment was, I did that show, directed at Clovis, and she sent me $50 and said, great show. Then, okay, that was not for soap making materials or anything. Then she sends me an email and she says, hey, great show. The $50 was for, whatever. You don't owe me back, Then she says, by the way, if you do a show soon with China, basically saying, have a show with China, right? Okay, read between the
Mhm.
lines. If you do a show soon with China, have me on and ask me about Becky. Okay, so she paid me $50. Then she told me, hey, if you do a show with China, have me on and ask me this. She told me something in particular to ask her and ask her about Becky, because Becky at that time was serving her with papers. Becky and I were never friends. Becky and I still are not friends. Becky and I are just two females that share information on the internet about canning or whatever. We had to become somewhat friends because as much as I didn't like Becky, she was being victimized. She was.
Oh, I agree. That's what's happened in my case too. There are a few dozen people, and some of us literally hate each other. But you know, we managed to put a lot of that aside in order to determine, you know, the full scope of the situation.
See,
And
yeah, and I
yeah,
don't know. And I don't know about yours. And right now I'm paying attention to Treach and all them because I may know a few things that have something to do with it, but maybe it's nothing. But that's what these other people do. People like
yeah.
Brenda, Thomas, or
Well,
whoever.
you know,
They're
Treach
behind the
has,
scenes and they're keeping people pitted against each other.
well, yeah, but Treach is choosing this for himself because, you know, like I said, I've done 4 live streams in my life. The first 2 were with Treach, and the first one, I talked to him for like 20 minutes, and then he told me he was recording this live. So at that point, I was sort of stuck. And OJM did his first live stream, like 4 days ago? OJM. And I did that. And it's only the 4th time I've ever done anything except write in the comment section. So, you know, I made one video about Renee, but, you know, whatever. But, you know, I've been in a situation where, you know, I've had a tremendous amount of bullying and harassment and threats and all kinds of trouble sent my way in ways you probably wouldn't believe. And you coming on here and acting, you know, asking me questions about Treach in the manner in which did, which came off to me as kind of aggressive. You know, it just makes me wonder because, you know, like, what could I have really done so bad to the guy?
No, I
That
had heard you say something about Scooby, and I was shocked. This
what
was
did
the other
you
night, and
understand?
I'll have to find out exactly what it was, and it was
Yeah, what
something to
did
do
you
with what's
understand
going on
about
with
him?
them. I'll have to
What
go
did,
look because just to make sure that what I heard, I don't, you know, it was something about Scooby this or that, and I'm like, oh my God, because the last thing, Cosette, I was like, I pictured you first. I pictured you younger, whatever. It's the internet. Age is nothing to me. I mean, I'm not saying, oh,
maybe I
you're this
look
old person.
younger. I don't drink coffee. I don't drink alcohol. You know, maybe I look younger. I mean,
But
maybe I
but no,
am
I
younger.
had never heard you, and I just that name Cosette. It just sounds like a cute little chick in a convertible to me. It's just my own. It's like how I pictured you is just this
Okay.
cute little young thing
Okay.
that was concerned about Scooby because I think there is a health issue there, and he takes care of his mother. And then I heard you, and I was like, that's Cosette. I was just
Yeah.
shocked.
But I think you'd be more shocked maybe if you looked in all directions.
That's what I'm looking at now because I'm like, I think there's things that Scooby doesn't know. I think there's things that there's things that all of us don't know, and if we don't,
I think there are a lot of
I would
things
like to
you
comment
don't
on
know.
that one with Scooby. Scooby was right there along when Renee started doxing me, doxing my family, just to get at me.
My handicapped
He
nephew
called
who
me a
is
boy, and I should feel
11.
like a coward or something for treating her the way I did, when at the time I was pretty upset. You know, I thought we could just break up and be friends, and all of a sudden she's going around YouTube. It's not just like a group of friends. She's going around telling people that I'm dangerous and I'm a threat to her and her kids, and she's telling other men this, who then confronted me and say, "You're going down, you know, for you're gonna hurt Renee's kids," you know. And then I confront Renee because I still thought her and I were friends, even though we'd had a breakup. Like, yeah, I was with someone else, but you know, we were over, and I thought we were still friends. And then I asked her, I said, "Did you really tell this to these people?" And she says, "No," but they still say, you know. But Scooby was there from the beginning, and I do believe that, and I have seen Scooby support Neo. Back before I known Cause, I seen Neo supporting Neo, praising him for doing such a great thing, for taking out Betty Washam and exposing Cause and all that. So I just want to comment that I have actually witnessed that, because I was going through it, and I remember. I just want to say that respectfully, and I want to say to you too, I appreciate you two talking it out calmly.
You know what Scooby held against me? Colleen, do you know what Scooby held against me? That
no, that's why I'm here, and I would hope y'all jump on his stream.
That
You're
I
coming
was
in and out.
friends with Preach. That's what he had against me. I was friends with Treach. Not friends. Not friends like me and OJM. Not friends like me and Scooby. But I just went into his live streams and watched him at 4 o'clock in the morning when nothing else was going on. Like tuning in a radio show. Nothing more. But that motherfucker sold out, you know, to Cicada, those Cicada fuckers. And, you know, he would say things to me like, "I caught you." "You caught me what, dude? You don't own me. You don't own where I'm allowed to go." And, you know, he started being a real jerk over the fact that Treach was, hosted Thomas Schoenberger, basically, on his show. And although I agreed with that in principle, I did not understand what Thomas Schoenberger was at the time. So I felt like, since everybody who knew him went against him, including Renee and all the people that are snuggled up with him now, I should give him some support. And I did. And I took a lot of beating for it. And I ended up getting harassed for it. And then when I got doxxed and the children and elders in my family got doxxed and possibly
Who did
harmed.
that?
And there was a guy named
Hey, Cause, can I just say something too? I just want to say something about Cause too. Like, I spent a lot of time, you know, I was weary of Cause when I first met her. I'm hearing all this shit from the other side and all that. Like, I spent a lot of time with Cause, like, making sure that, you know, like when we first started talking, I spent a lot of time.
Me 1,000 questions, and maybe that's why I thought you were being
Until I
aggressive.
drove her nuts.
He
Like, I
asked me
stand by
every
Cause to the
question.
end on this. I really do. And I stand by the information she's putting out because I know the proof she has. We have one receipt ready for Renee at the end of the show. But anyway, I've seen what she's gone through. All I'm trying to say is I stand by what Cause is saying. And if I disagreed, I'd call her out. So I just wanted to say that.
Okay, yeah, because if we don't communicate, if people don't communicate, even if you don't like each other, yeah, go ahead.
Can I just say this? And I wanted to say, see, I'm not very good at YouTube.
Yeah.
I came on YouTube to learn, and the only reason I ever started talking, and I mean this, is because I was passionate about a certain topic. You know, I'm not going to even bring it up, but it was just like a psyop going on, and I felt passionate about my belief on it. and then encouraged me to join one of these hangouts and start talking. And then, you know, I was like, screw it, I like it. Started doing content. And then I met Renee, met Renee, dated her, and it turned into a shit show. And so what I'm trying to say is I'm not a good YouTuber. Okay, all I know, because I do get affected by people commenting, is when I make a video about like an expose or something, I really make sure that I can prove it and before making a video on it. Like, there's a lot of videos I wanted to put up that I was like half sure on, and I decided not to. So I'm just trying to say I do support cause really on. I mean, I won't. I'm just saying that I do support it. Okay. Anyway, I'll let you guys get.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. That and yeah, it's like, you know, everybody. Yeah, we're all our own person.
seen
And
and
our
witnessed
age group. I don't know y'all's age group, but I don't think that you're early to mid 20s, maybe. But I don't think so.
34 now. 34.
Okay. Well, you know, you talk to these younger kids, and I have found that they take social media in a total different other light. They're just like, whatever, you know, so and so said whatever about me and laughed, and they're done with it. So I think that for myself, anyways, I'm just shocked because, you know, back in the day, a handshake, you know, and our word was what all that was needed, and you knew that if you went back, you know, if you did somebody dirty, the whole, you know, your whole little town or whatever is not going to do business with you, whatever. And that's why these things being done and character assassinations, first of all, they shouldn't be done in the first place, and it's not right. They're getting away with it because the laws and technology has not caught up with them yet.
I agree with you on that. Yeah.
We should be able to block somebody by their IP address or something like that, to where they're not going to see us and we're not going to see them ever again. Like, okay, you've crossed the line. Okay, like Brenda and Tamara, Wolf, Wendy, Michelle, whatever. They like to talk about my deceased.
You can dox tomorrow.
Things like that.
Fuck her. Well, never mind. I shouldn't say.
She's disgusting. So, but the thing is, people like this, and Cosette, you've said you've had your family brought into it. Those are lines that once they're crossed, we should be able to, technically, you know, like electronically, get rid of somebody. We should be able to block somebody.
If I can interrupt you just for a second, when we were talking about that before, you were saying that you know, you thought that basically you know, that we should be able to talk it out, like that I need to talk to this person.
Oh no.
Who is
no,
gone
sometimes that's
so
dangerous.
far.
No, when they've crossed the line, yeah. Go ahead. I'm sorry, I lost you.
Cause you drop out. She might have dropped out. She's been having.
She might have dropped out. Yeah, no, I'm not. Yeah, but what she was saying is, no, sometimes like the people like Brenda, or like Tamara, Wendy, Michelle, whatever. Once certain lines have been crossed, absolutely not. That's like a domestic relationship to where the other person is like, you know, can't we work it out or whatever? No, you know, like after a certain line, like a physical abuse or something like that is done, no. So there are times, you know, when absolutely not, you can't work it out. So, but it would be nice if people, before that point gets reached, but I'm telling you, there are people online who are getting off. Okay, no, whatever you want to call it, whether it's evil, techno, sorcery, just plain crazy, psychotic, they are getting off by pitting people against each other. Okay, and then when somebody comes up to confront them or whatever, they want to come back with just more aggressiveness, more, you know, C words, and they want to keep it going. They don't want it to stop. What I had told Brenda when Brenda got served, her and I were talking, and I told her the whole time, because Becky kept saying, if you keep it up, you know, I'm going to go for an order of protection. I told Brenda privately, I said, Brenda, let her, because I said, that means she has to stop bothering you too. It works both ways, so let her. you know, and it'll be done. Brenda didn't want it to stop. She told me in writing she was horny waiting on papers from Becky. There's sick people out there, is what I'm saying. Okay, very sick. They want to keep it up. And I watched you, by the same bad characters, get pulled in with the whole Aaron thing. But again, I don't know all your specifics or whatever. But as far as Tamara is concerned, Wendy, yeah, bad actor. And
Yeah, I do believe that Tamara is. I don't know if she's profiting money. I can't prove that. But I've seen her inject herself into a very sensitive topic about something that was happening to another female friend of mine that's in my group that was doxxed to Antifa, basically. It's called Red Dox there, and had her life put in danger by Renee and all these scumbags like Cux's group and all that. And yeah,
that's not good. That's what's happening with Mark Connors with me right now. It's gone, and it's really too bad Eric had to go because I wanted to set a few things straight as to what's happening right now. I sold everything I had in another state, moved to another state, started over, and Brenda has followed me here. Brenda and Wendy, Tamara, and gave my information, and I rent, okay? I rent to a single mother that has 2 young little girls. Now Mark Connors has a picture of my house as a thumbnail. Tamara has the county records. Oh, just type in her name or whatever. Had to call the police. Thank God it was like they totally understood or whatever, and you know things are being taken care of. Because here I have to tell a single mother who can't afford to live anywhere else with 2 kids, daughters, females, that a predator has our house as a thumbnail and threatening El Chapo is going to come get us. So they don't know what's going on in my home, and I didn't want to make that public. I really don't want people to know what's in my home whatsoever. Probably shouldn't have said it, but this is what happened. So now they put people in danger. Innocent little children.
Hey, that's the group we're dealing with. They're doing the same thing. Hey, but you said Mark Connors is using your house as a thumbnail? Is that?
Yes, and my face. Yeah, and my face. And I don't mind camming up sometimes.
In your face?
I just
like on YouTube?
I have videos. Yeah, on this channel. Yeah, Mark Connors. He changed
he has
it
an
from the
active
Connors
YouTube
Report
channel.
to something else.
I
Yeah, he's
didn't
got
know
like
that.
3 or 4. Yeah, he's got 3 or 4 YouTube channels, but that's okay. Brenda has like maybe 50, 100, but that's okay. The father's Eric that I have like, I think I have 15. I have 15 channels. I do different things. One of them I just have my gardening playlists on. It's my fucking life. If I want to have 15 YouTube channels, I don't owe Eric or anyone else an explanation. I'm not stalking them. I'm not using their home. I'm not talking about their deceased son all night long, like Tamara is doing to me.
Tamara speaks about your son?
My deceased
I
son.
want to say I have heard the name Colleen. It probably was from her.
She calls me Barney. You might know me by Barney. Because
Maybe.
because
Yeah, I
because
might
there's a
have heard that.
picture. Get this, there's a picture of, it was my first Ramadan, and I was given a purple outfit, kameez shawwal, the whole ensemble, which was beautiful, by the way. Anyways, it's not a big deal. It's not, the outfit's not a big deal. The picture wasn't a big deal. It was just that, nobody had it. I only know of like 2 people that even had this picture, and Brenda has found them, and that's what they keep calling me Barney from. But I'm stalking them. See, I'm stalking them. That's why I came on your panel tonight, because I wanted to make it perfectly clear. Because Eric doesn't know, and he doesn't care what's happening to me by his associates. They're so obsessed with Becky. They're so obsessed with her. They're obsessed with me. And he's being gaslit all the time. He's being gaslit, but whatever. I came here and he wasn't willing to talk about it. So that's how that went.
I respect
And-
you for having the courage to come on. I do. This is, like I said, an open hangout. I will tell you though, I'm not happy. Cameron, I don't think you said if you were friends with Beck or not, but I'm not impressed with the way she's come around threatening with these protective orders and restraining orders and all this. I mean, like, I never came on YouTube. It's obvious, like, the name of the game of these internet wars are charges, convictions, all that. And I feel like she's playing that game. Maybe not, maybe she's, but
Becky,
you know,
Becky was
I tried bearing the hatchet
Becky-
with her, you know, and she injected herself and all this. And, like, I'm not impressed with her on
The
air.
thing there is, okay, Becky was gonna do that to me. Okay, that's all this started like years ago, and then I was like, no. And there was a lot of animosity there, but Becky and I are not friends. It's just like I said, like I'm talking to Cosette tonight. If somebody asks Cosette tomorrow, so are you friends with her or whatever? No, I just talked to her on a show once. So Becky's been so stabbed constantly, okay, behind the back and all this other stuff from these other people. I mean, China to 3 was contacting people on eBay that had grievances with Becky, okay? These people have done, I mean, and then, so you've got to understand from somebody, especially anybody who has experienced trauma, just know that, you know, I'm not making excuses, you know, because I don't know the whole story. I wasn't here earlier. But sometimes it just helps to reach out behind the scenes before things get so
I agree.
heated.
I totally agree on that.
You know, if you can, you know, like I worked in corporate America. It took me forever to find out, you know, hey, if I'm by the water cooler and somebody says, hey, the boss said that your report sucked or whatever, and that, you know, first, you know, I learned, okay, come with me, let's go talk to him and see what the problem was. Let's get it worked out. These are just games that people play, you know. I mean, anyways, people are all behind the scenes, and Brenda will not stop. She will not leave. Becky was gone from the internet for like a year. Gone. It still wouldn't stop. That's why I was surprised too with Scooby, because Scooby was gone for what, 6 months, 9 months? Had it been a year? Then as soon as he comes back,
long, but it was around that. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember, but and I'm like, what happened? Because something happened with them. They were doing that documentary. There was all this stuff. I know for a fact that Freddie reached out behind all their back to DeFango. I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but I'm wondering how do I come into all this? Because Denise has been on me. They've all been gassed. Like Brenda sent Denise money. Brenda just commented in Denise's chat today with that her Land of Tin socks. She dropped a few links to some bullshit stuff. Which okay, whatever. But let's not play like they're not gaslighting people. And then Denise, these people are all nuts. Okay? So
I have an announcement to make. I apologize for getting bounced off here. But I just got paid $1,200 from the government, y'all. So
mine comes
maybe
tomorrow.
I need it,
Yeah, I
right?
got that a few days ago.
I got mine today. It went in at midnight. You know, at dawn, the shopping begins. Not really.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I can't wait. Yes. I made a list and everything of things that I need. I'm gonna do canning and
Yeah,
I bought a new
we've got
hose.
2 new
Yeah.
puppies, and they need haircuts and special bows and Easter dresses. Even though that's gone, I'll get them cheaper. I'll get them at half price now. But yeah, I got 2 little Havanese puppies. They're the state or the dog of Cuba, the national dog of Cuba. And I have 2 poodles. I have like a 20-year-old and a 9-year-old. And then I got these 2 little puppies. and I took the puppies outside for the first time today because they haven't been outside in their lives, and they loved it. They didn't want to come in. And some old lady down the road from me was like, "Is that your dog?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And she's like, "You need to have it on a leash." I'm like, "All 4 of them?" "Yes, you need to have all 4 on a leash." I'm like, "Lady, they won't even let me take a shower without standing on the side of the, bathtub crying. They're not gonna go anywhere, and they're just cute." So yeah, they ran out and got pine needles and all kinds of pollen, big huge hunks of pollen and crap.
Yeah.
Trees.
Watch the fleas. I'm dealing with fleas. I
Oh, really?
I moved from a house that was on a slab, and I bought this house, and it has a crawl space. Anyways, that's another whole thing. I got one of those collars for my dog, but that's what I'm doing with part of my check. I'm taking her, and she's older, and the fleas just, I think she's allergic to them, and
They have that.
Anyway.
You can put that stuff. You put like once a month. You put this little. It's relatively expensive. I think it's like $12 for a 3-month supply. You don't even have to go to the vet. You can buy it at Walmart. You put it on
I was using
back of the
yeah
neck and
Frontline Plus.
all the
I
things
always
are going.
use that. Yeah, I still was, but I'm so far this collar's working. But anyway, I won't. I can go on about that, Cosette, another time. That's another whole show.
Oh yeah, OGM loves dog talk too. He's got one of the best dogs in the world.
Mic check. Is this mic working?
It is.
Yeah.
Oh, Jim, I think you want to say some things to me.
I think he doesn't actually.
Well, if he didn't, he wouldn't have me on the show, would he?
He put out an open link, right?
Well, and he has the choice to not let me on his stream if that's up to him, right?
Sure.
You want to say, Ghost?
What do you want to say, OJ?
I don't know. Just listening at the moment.
Okay. Do you have some things you want to say to me?
Really?
Here, how about let me start out with, why are you doxing me?
Where have I doxed you?
Is he?
Well, some people know information or whatever, so why did you release it? Why did
What
you
do you
talk
mean?
about it? Why
Are
did you
you
talk about it
good?
publicly? Why did you talk about it publicly on your last stream?
For example,
Did he?
I got it's secondhand information. I was just repeating it.
You sent me my DD-214 that I sent to you.
Yeah, I wanted you not to talk about me and to leave me the fuck alone.
And I didn't talk about
in
you.
February.
And I didn't talk about you.
Actually, that's not true. You're supposed to be a no drama show, and you just let Renee rant, and you tell me I met you.
So it's a by proxy thing. Is that what you're telling me? That because I
No.
let Renee talk some stuff about you, that I was
like I said,
therefore
you're
talking
telling
about
me
you?
I've known you since 2017, when I never even got on YouTube till like 2000.
Oh, so what? So what? Is that so egregious that you have to dox me?
Where did I dox you?
He dox you? No, he didn't.
This
No,
is where you got your
people don't
information.
know about certain things about me. Is that what you're talking about?
Ghost, I don't need to dox you to really hurt you, and you know that, and I haven't done it. So I don't know why.
But you did.
Ghost.
You talked about it on your last stream.
I could dox your social security number, but I don't.
Yeah, you could,
I haven't.
right?
Yeah,
and
and I
guess
wouldn't.
guess what that would do to you?
What?
Nothing. I was just.
Okay, well,
I'm just saying.
tell everybody my social security number then.
No.
No, he hasn't done it so
Hey,
far.
I'm saying
Yeah.
you're saying I doxed you, or I need to dox you, but
no shit to anybody else that's on the panel. Can OJ and I just have a discussion?
No, because you
Yeah,
run your
it's
big
okay.
fat mouth about me.
It's okay with me, Ghost. I have to go
We can-
anyway.
how about- how
I
about
want to
we-
talk to you
Wait,
again
hold on,
sometime.
hold on.
Ghost.
How about we address that afterwards?
That would
How
be
about
great.
how about
I'd love to talk to you
Cosette?
again.
Cosette? How
Hey,
about
wait, hey, wait, I
Cosette,
got-
how about we address that afterwards?
If you
Hey, wait,
give
I
me
want to
a
say something to
moment.
Colleen because she's leaving.
Yeah,
I
Colleen,
appreciate you coming on
and I want
don't
to talk to you
encourage
again.
and being
If you
respectful.
Yeah, let's
I'd
love
talk
to-
again. Ghost, I want to talk to Ghost sometime too, because he's been on some panels and I need to send to him. But y'all work out your stuff. I wanted to get in the live chat, and if I could say one thing, y'all, I haven't been watching the live chat, but I just looked at it, and I'm going to come over and come in the live chat. I'm on my phone, so I can't do StreamYard. Y'all have a wonderful evening. It was nice talking to you. I'm glad that we got a few things clear, and I hope we can
I'm
talk
gonna leave
again.
your wrench up because you were nice and calm, and I get you and Eric
Okay.
fighting, but I'm
Yeah,
just going
I
off
do
of stuff
too.
I've investigated between the information I can find, and I mean,
Right, and that's between us, and I'm a big girl. I can handle myself. But anyways, thanks for having me. Nice to get to know you, Cosette. Ghost, I think you're awesome. I don't know what y'all got going on. I'm going to listen. Y'all have a good night.
Okay, thank you. Good night.
Okay, good night. Much love. Bye.
Okay.
oh, she said docs. Good night, Colleen.
Yeah, you were talking some mad shit about me on your last stream.
And you talked mad shit about me.
Yeah, no offense.
And
I don't know who the
you
other.
don't even know me, dude.
I don't know who the other panelist is. So
That's
can you make
Cosette.
it?
Cosette.
Okay, okay, all right. Cosette,
you run your fat mouth about me.
Cosette, I have not talked anything about you. I have not mentioned you publicly on my
Actually,
streams.
pull out the
I have-
screenshot, cause you said she stole a scuzzy cause, stole a car.
I have not talked about Cosette for
Cosette, can you
almost
pull
like
that
a year.
screenshot I
It-
sent you?
What do you mean?
It must have been over a year. I have
No,
not.
just the
I have
other
not
day.
talked to
Just
you.
the other-
I have
All
not
right, I'll
talked
dig it up.
about you.
I'll dig it up.
OJM sends
Cosette,
you the
Cosette,
screenshot.
Cosette, I have not talked about
I got
you.
to turn on my
My
phone.
name is-
I will get it.
Cosette, I have not talked about
My
you
name is
on my.
Cosette.
When I started streaming, I have not talked
My
about
name
you. I
is
have not even
Cosette.
mentioned your fucking name on my stream, ever. So why do you think
Well,
you're relevant?
you
Did you not
mentioned
just
it
say
as
she
of
stole a
late.
car or whatnot? Scuzzy Cosette. Who really has not done shit to people.
Oh, so that was like well over a year ago,
No,
right?
no.
No, it was a day or
How long?
two.
How long ago was it?
I think it was a
About a
day or
week
two
ago.
ago.
Not even,
A
no,
day
sorry,
or
like
two
half
ago?
a week.
Hey, I didn't fucking mention your name until you started talking about me on
We
OJ a couple days
actually
ago.
took
I haven't talked about
You're
you on
wrong
my
about
streams.
that.
I
You
haven't
did.
talked about her on my streams. Am I wrong about that?
I never said you talked about her on your streams.
Right. I have never heard her. I've never
Yeah,
mentioned her name
yeah,
on my fucking
yeah.
streams at all. So why do you fucking want to mention my name on somebody else's stream?
But you've been mentioning my name. You're convinced I dodged you, but
No,
you're wrong.
no. OJ, don't derail.
Maybe
Cosette thinks
I'm
that
done.
she's relevant
Have
in
you ever
this
thought
matter
of
because
that?
she's relevant in this matter because she thinks that I've been talking about her.
Maybe I doxed you, Ghost.
How long ago did I ever
I'm
say
digging
your?
it up.
You know what? I can't even remember
last
how.
week.
I can't even remember how long ago it
It's
was.
been in the
Anytime.
last
How
week.
long ago was it,
If
Cosette?
you ask a question,
Getting it.
you
How
should
long ago did I even
pause
mention your name
in
at all?
order to hear the answer.
Cosette, can you answer the
OJM
question?
said it was within the last week.
Can you? Oh yeah. Okay. So before then, how long ago
Oh.
was it?
So,
Did I actually even?
within the last week, you said never. So you did within the last week, but before that, never, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you weren't telling
Never,
the truth.
never. So
That's
why did
because-
Why did I even mention your name ever?
I don't know.
Hold on.
Why did I even mention your name?
I have no clue, dude.
Do you
I
even
don't
know
know
how
you.
long ago it was that I even talked to you at all? Have we even talked?
Never.
Never. Right. So
That's
when was
right.
the last? When was the last time I talked to
So
you?
you've been
So why do you fucking
running
think you
around.
can put? Why do you think that you're justified in talking shit about me at all?
Because you're running your mouth on me.
Oh,
And you don't
what did
even
I
know
say
me.
about? you remember what I said about you?
OJM has a screenshot.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
If I go
Share,
out
I'm
here-
working
all right,
on it.
all right. OJM, share the screenshot where
I
Oh,
I
am
talked about
working
cousin.
on it now.
He's
Okay.
working on it. If
Can-
you'll just
So
take
how
a
long
Valium
ago
or
was that,
take
cousin?
a couple shots
How
or
how-
whatever you need to do to calm down.
I'm calm, right? Because
No, you're not.
how long
You
ago
still
was it that
fuck, dude.
how long ago was it that I even talked about you?
He's worried.
Do you even know, Cosette?
Out.
Do you
Quit.
do you even know how
Don't
long
worry,
ago
'cause
it
I'm
was?
gonna show you.
I have never spoken to you,
Right.
loudmouth.
Okay, got it.
You
Got
have
it right
said
here.
shit
All right, post a
about
screenshot.
me.
Post it,
And
please.
OJM is fixing to show it.
Post it?
Post it then.
I'm gonna post it. It says, just tell me if you remember this. Scuzzy Scuzzette is another one who thinks she's an angel, says she doesn't have a
Oh
criminal
no,
record.
that was a week ago. What? Show me the screenshot from how long ago it was that I even fucking mentioned her.
It was
name.
on the video of the NSC lady that Renee had made.
Oh, so
Where
we're
there was a
talking
blue
about
screen.
how
It was
long
about
ago was that? How long ago was that?
Maybe
OJM?
4 days ago.
4 days ago. How long before then?
Okay, so Friday, so 1, 2, 3.
How long ago?
4 days
before
ago.
then?
4.
How long ago before the 4 days ago?
What are you
Have
talking
you ever
about?
mentioned
Have
that?
I ever fucking talked
Let me
about you,
just
Cosette?
go, dude.
Have I
What
even?
don't you
Shut the
get
fuck up
in
and let me
your
fucking
Never talked
talk.
about you.
fucking head?
Wanna
How
know why?
long-
I tell Cosette not to get involved with people I have problems with so that they don't attack her. Okay? So what does Cosette say?
Yeah. What the
Alright.
fuck have I ever said or done to you, dude?
Yeah.
Right.
Come on
What
here.
you did was you
running
talked
your
shit
mouth,
about me. You talked shit on
and
me.
you
and
already talked
What
shit
did you
about
say?
me.
talked shit
And
on me.
when OJM takes the time to prove it, you say, well, when before that did I talk about her? Or when before that? What am I supposed to do?
Joe,
Keep a running list of every nasty thing you say because you're one of Renee's cuckolds? No,
this is
you're
about
never
Renee.
gonna get in her pants. You know, even OJM hit it and quit it. And I'm sure there's a reason why. You just want to stalk like a stalker, and here you are.
Okay,
Do you
so,
remember when you
if
told
I'm
me that
talking
when
about-
you were putting Chrissy's name in the chat and you said to me, you're just mad because I got leverage over you?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
got
I-
leverage over me. Congratulations.
I don't care about the leverage. You're
Yeah, you do,
confused on
because that's
who
why
dogs-
you that's why you
About
threaten me.
you.
That's why you threaten me with my own
Why
fucking
don't
Right.
you
DD
go
14
back
that I
and
think
got-
of.
That's why I
Hey,
never
why
want to
don't
see
you-
you again or
hey,
hear about you
Why
or
don't
talk about
you
you, nothing.
not
You
do a
continue to
big
talk about
fat mouth and go talk to like-minded individuals and leave us alone? Why do you guys have to come here and cause problems?
I'm
We
here to
don't
address the
do
problems that you guys are.
problems.
I'm here to address the
I'm
problems
not
that you're all
even
causing.
allowed to come into your stream
Hey,
without
Cosette,
being
hey,
immediately blocked, and
Hey.
you don't know me. Yet you're
Cosette?
allowed here on the panel.
right, Cosette. When have I
Cosette.
ever talked shit about you ever?
Cosette.
When whatever, however you pronounce your name, whatever.
Now, yeah, keep on making your slurs.
I'm not slurring you.
recognize
I'm not
them.
even trying
I
to slur you.
recognize it.
When did I ever talk shit about you?
OJM just told you 4 days ago.
Oh, but before then,
Friday.
before then, when did I ever talk shit
Okay.
about you?
You asked, when have you talked shit about me?
Before 4
Okay.
days ago, yes. Before 4 days ago.
Enough.
When has
And
she
told
talked shit about you at all?
4 days ago.
At all?
I don't keep a running tally of everything that comes out of your mouth, dude. I
Okay,
don't
so
even know
tell
you.
me,
I
if you
know
have,
2 things. Number 1, if I go in your chat, I get immediately blocked.
why is that?
Number 2,
Why is that?
Number two,
What?
you
I
ran
don't
your mouth
even. I
about
don't.
me
I don't even
without
see you in
having
my chat.
ever
So
spoken to me 4 days ago and said something derogatory and nasty.
when before the 4 days ago? When?
Like I told you,
Okay,
I
let's
do
get
not
back.
keep a running list. And I am not going to list out for you everything you've said.
Oh no,
over
you can't
the
even list
entire
one thing. You can't
career,
even list
dude.
one thing
You
that I've
are
ever said about you.
ridiculous.
You've not
You
even able
are
to produce
friggin'
any fucking one example
ridiculous.
of anything I've ever said about you.
He's
Before-
looking for it while
There you
you
go.
ramble here and overtalk me and act rude.
Okay, so
Yeah.
don't overtalk me then.
You
Right.
have the host of this show leaving to go document this crap when you could have just said, yeah, I realize I talk shit about
How's
you
that?
and I don't know you. Let's put it behind us and have a clean slate and
How's
talk
that?
nice. But no, you couldn't be that kind of man.
Cosette. When
Cosette.
before the day. How do you say it?
Co, as in co-worker,
Okay.
and vet.
All right,
As
Cosette.
in,
All right, let me
Thank you.
let me address you properly then. Cosette. When did I talk shit ever about you prior to the 4 days ago? When?
I don't know. I'm sure OJM has a file for that too.
You
I
don't
don't
know?
watch your
You
show.
don't know. Is that what I heard? You don't know?
He tells me.
You
But
don't
you don't
even
know
know.
when we talk shit about
So-
you. But I know when you talk shit
attention.
about me just even before the 4 days.
No,
ago.
no, no.
Want
This
me to
isn't about
explain?
you right now, OJM. Right now, I'm
What?
addressing Cosette. Right?
She hasn't talked shit about you.
Cosette, I'm asking you, when did I ever talk about you ever?
OJM can tell you that.
You're
But
okay.
he
Okay.
is busy
All right.
doing a live stream right now. You asked when had you ever done it, and he told you 4 days ago. He
Yeah,
let it out.
Before
That
the 4
should be
days
good
ago.
enough.
Why do you?
What
Co-
problem
co-
do you have with me, dude? What's your problem?
Cosette, why do you
Yeah,
think
what's
I
the
would have
problem?
even mentioned you 4 days ago if I had not addressed you ever before that? Why do you think I would have mentioned your name before the 4
Because
days ago?
of your big buddy Renee.
Oh, it's a guilty by association? Is that what I'm hearing?
No. I watched her, in a video clip I was sent, go off on Paris Renfro because he was a fence rider and she came down on him hard. And I know that
Cosette, this is not about me or anything to
You're
do with
not
Renee
letting
right
me
now. This
finish.
is between you and me alone. When have I ever talked shit about you? Ever.
4
Before
days
the 4
ago,
days ago.
dude.
Before the
Before
4
you
days
answer
ago.
that, when did she talk shit about you ever? Just answer that. When is it for you to confront her like this?
Right.
Yeah.
Ghost.
When did I talk shit about you ever?
Right. And you talked shit on me on
What
OJM's
did I
last
say?
stream. You
When
want me to
was it?
not you want me to not overtalk you, you better give me the same respect.
Yeah, please
Okay,
one at
well,
a
you
time.
tell me what I do and don't do. All you can tell me, when was it and what did I say? We provided that, you do the same.
Okay, here is the example. On OJM's last stream, you were talking shit on me.
What did I say? And
Well-
when was that?
Record the fucking tapes, and it was only 4 days ago, apparently. So,
Well, I know when it was, but do you?
I just told you.
Okay, so if I can
When was
find
it
that
on my
tape,
stream? Because that's the only time
am I
cause has
supposed to
gone public
listen
in a long
to
time.
6 or 8
It was on
hours
my stream the other time.
that we talked and figure out when I hurt your feelings? Or are you gonna tell me?
Can you tell me why you fucking even decided to talk shit on me?
I
Before
don't
the
know
4
that I
days ago.
did, dude. You haven't said what I talked about you. I don't
You
think
know.
addressed
I don't even
you
have
at
to
all.
tell you. I don't even have to tell you. But
Why?
you said it.
Because I know? No, I don't know, dude.
Why don't you
Usually,
tell me? Why
I
don't you
have
tell
a
me?
really good. Usually, I have a very good memory.
Oh, I'm
but
pretty sure
I
you have a
don't.
good memory with your Dane Bramage.
Oh, you seem to know a lot about me for someone who's just met me. Actually, the brain is a very, very interesting thing.
I'm
And you
sure
can
that's
have
why
brain
it takes you
damage.
a long time to say what you want to say because it takes a long time to get
Are
to
you
your
making fun
point.
of someone with a brain injury? Are you making fun of someone with disability?
I don't know about your disability. I'm just saying that if
Why are
you
you
have
acting
some kind
like
of
a
Dane Bramage,
creep?
it may be
Like an aggravated stalker.
Sorry, I didn't see you there, Nick.
why
Take him off. He's giving me shit. He's talking about my brain injury.
Why I
You
have
acting like a retard
anything about
here.
you. I have
Just-
never said anything
Can I
about you.
speak for a minute?
Yes, you just made fun of my disability and my brain injury.
Oh, I didn't even know you had a brain injury.
Yes, you did. You said it before I did.
I just said Dane Bramage. I just thought you, because you were talking slowly, I thought that maybe you might be.
Oh, please.
What's your
Please.
excuse, Ghost?
Get out of my face, dude.
So why did you even start talking about me if I have never mentioned your name? Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me slow down. Let me slow down so you can hear me.
Hey, I'm not stupid. Unless you can tell me what I said, then you need to just shut your
Yeah,
mouth.
so come on,
You
man.
tell
And then I'm gonna explain something reasonable to you.
Cosette, you tell me where and when I started talking shit about you ever.
4 days ago, and he just read it off.
When before the 4 days
ago.
ago? You
Dude,
mentioned my
we just
name.
told you there
No, I
was
did not.
nothing.
You
before the
mentioned my name.
Cosette, can you let OJM speak for a minute?
Yeah.
Because,
And
like,
goes to, let me speak, okay? I don't want Cosette going after any of the males that I have a problem with. Now, I don't totally have a huge problem with you, but regardless, you're one of the males. It's at the point where if Cosette was real, or if it gets to the point where someone's going to harm Cosette, I will go down to her state and live and stay with her to protect her. I mean, our relationship is getting to that point, okay? That's how much I care about her, okay? She's an American, she lives in my country, blah, blah, blah. Now, listen, the only time Cause would have had a chance to talk shit about you would have been on my stream. It was either 6 or 7 days ago.
4 days ago, apparently.
No. Just listen, hear me out. 4 days ago, you were calling her Scuzzy Scuzzette.
Who said that?
Oh my God, I just read it to you.
Who
On a
said
Renee
it?
video. Let's
Show me the proof. Show me the proof.
All right.
Show me the proof.
In a private transmission. 1 second. Okay, I don't know how to just.
While you look that up, please let me address Cosette.
No, while he looks that up, you just.
I got it right here. I'll send in a private transmission.
Can you guys not overtalk each other, please? Right? All right, Cosette.
Let Nicola talk.
Cosette, before the 4
I
days ago.
don't want to talk to you anymore.
Cosette.
Do not address me. I will not talk to you anymore.
When was the last time that I ever...
Look, are you drunk or just stupid?
When was the
you
last
both
time...
are that.
When was the any time that I've ever mentioned your name on any stream?
Probably on your
Dude,
last
we just
stream.
said you haven't. We just said you haven't.
Oh,
Yes,
you
oh,
haven't.
she's been saying that.
You haven't.
Anyway,
She
No,
never
listen.
fucking mentioned. I have never mentioned her
I
name
don't
ever.
watch
Are you
your
validating what I'm saying,
stream
OJM?
Because I am blocked in there. However, I have gotten
Cosette.
notes and
When has-
screenshots from
Cosette.
many people, and
I'm
that's
gonna
all
unblock
you
you in
need
a
to
second.
know.
Cosette.
And no,
When-
Nicole, you're cool.
Do not talk to me anymore.
Cosette. When have I
Do
ever
not
mentioned
talk to me anymore.
Cosette? I'm talking to you, and you're on the stream. I'm going to talk to you.
OJM, if
You can
leave
choose.
this
You can
show,
choose.
or I'm
you-
gonna leave.
Go ahead and leave. Because I'm
No,
addressing
I'm
you.
not
You're
leaving
on
here.
this
You
stream.
can
You're
fuck
on
out
this
of
fucking
here.
call.
Fucking
If
fuck
I
out.
have something to say, like
Get
if
out
you're
of
accusing
here.
me of something, and I'm
You're
trying to
an
accuse you of
abusive-
something,
You need to
then
just
you better
listen for a
fucking
minute.
address it.
Maybe you can
You're
get
an
some
abusive
understanding.
shithead.
Cosette.
No.
When before the 4 days ago did I ever talk about you? Ever.
Dude, we just said you haven't. Now, when has she talked shit about you? That's the question. You
4
keep
days
talking
ago,
about her.
4 days
What
ago
did
on
I
your
say?
stream. 4
Oh,
days
when
ago
did-
on
and,
your
and she
stream.
never talked
What
shit about
did
you.
I
'Cause I don't
say?
4
want to
days
put her in
ago
more
on your
danger.
stream, he fucking mentioned my
Here,
name.
Mike, if you want
What
to join,
did I
you can
say?
Hey, Ghost, maybe you and the medicated machine can start a support group.
Yeah, maybe we could, and we
Yeah,
could
you
include
should.
you in
You
that.
should. You should.
I should
Join it.
include you in on that, by the way.
Yeah, no, thank
Why
you.
don't you
I'll
just
pass.
go to
Oh,
AA?
you don't want to be
dude?
medicated? You
Why
don't
don't
want to
you
I
just
really
go
want to
to
explain this to
AA?
you.
be Nick, is that
You
Nicola?
made fun
Yeah.
of my disability,
Oh,
you
yeah.
creep.
Hey,
Fucking
hey,
stalking creep. You
Really?
made fun of my disability. You tried
No,
to act
I
like
didn't
I'm
make I didn't
stupid.
make any fun of your
Yes,
disability.
you did.
How did I make fun of your disability?
You actually even made fun of me saying disability.
How did I make fun of you making disability? Or how did I
It's
slander
on the
your
tape,
disability?
George boy. It's on the tape. Rewind.
Okay. Yeah, can you rewind and tell me how
No,
I made fun of you?
no, because we don't do stupid shit like you
You can't
and
even.
make up stuff in the air. We
Ghost,
prove it.
can you
This
can
is
you
being
at least be
recorded.
honest? Can you at least be honest? You
Yeah,
did it
I'm
less than
pretty
5
much
minutes
pretty
ago.
honest. I'm
You
pretty
did
honest.
it less than 5 minutes ago, doing your slow talk like you need any help with that, right? Disability.
I was
Come
just
on,
trying to
come on.
slow down the talk so that the person with the
Yeah,
disability
okay, well,
could
well,
understand
Yeah,
me.
and that's making fun of
What?
my
Because-
brain injury that had nothing to do with my intellect.
Okay. If I had to slow down the conversation so you could hear me because you were
No,
talking
you
me.
did not. You slowed down the conversation to make fun of my disability, which is why
That's
you
pretty a
are
wild
a
accusation, by the
motherfucking
way.
creep.
I slowed down the conversation because
You
you kept
are a
over talking me,
fucking
and I
creep.
thought that maybe you could not understand what I was saying. So I
But
slowed it down so you could
did
understand
not
me.
do it that way.
Oh,
you
that,
did
that's-
it like
that's how you perceive it. All right? Nicola, what do you got?
I'm gonna show
For
you.
you? For you, yeah. Yeah,
You
this
go
is-
next.
Nicola? Nicola, have I ever talked shit on you? Nicola, have I ever talked shit on
I
you?
couldn't care less. I don't care.
Have I
like,
ever talked shit on you? You could care less.
You are like, you're in Mordor, so you can just go fuck right off. Okay?
Okay. I've never talked shit about you. That's fine.
Fine.
All right, OJM, here we are.
Okay, do you see my screen?
Yep.
Okay, read.
You're gonna have to
Read.
blow that shit up. I might have to blow this up so I can see it.
Bitch, read.
All right. Hold on. I can't
We
see
might
it.
as well show fucking Renee shit too, huh?
I cannot see whatever it is. that
Yeah,
you're
what
trying to
happened
show.
to that? I thought you were a stalker.
Nicola, can you see my screen?
Yeah, I can see it.
Do you see the screenshot?
Yeah.
Can you read it, please, if you don't mind?
Scuzzy Scuzzette is another one who thinks she's an angel. This is like a couple days ago,
So
right?
she doesn't have a
This
criminal
is a
record, but
response.
admits went to jail for stealing a car, Scuzette. You can even keep
She said that
even keep
herself.
track of your life.
She said it. She said it herself.
Well, I suggest you look at her criminal record. You know her name.
Well, hey, I don't need to look at her criminal record because she said it herself. She admitted it herself.
So stupid, Ghost. You're so fucking dumb.
I'm telling you what I'm telling you.
You
the
see it,
words
though,
that
right?
came out of her own mouth, right?
Yeah, I see it.
She said that herself. So if she said that she stole a car and she does not have a criminal
Oh,
record,
So what?
I
so what?
did not
So
say
what?
I
So
God.
what?
You see that,
Really?
right?
So what?
never
Yeah.
said
So
I
what?
stole the
So
car.
Yeah,
what?
she was
Nicola?
probably a
So
kid.
what? So
She was
what?
probably a kid. I mean, like,
No, actually, can you guys not hear me? I never stole the car. I
But you
never
said it.
said
You
I
said you stole a car.
It didn't go.
You said you stole a
And
car.
trust me, she would tell me.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
When did I say this?
Where's the timestamp on my stream? Because it would have had to been on my stream from last Wednesday, right? Or Tuesday?
Yeah.
Timestamp.
Well, unfortunately, I may be mistaken because you don't have names associated with the fucking
Then it's
things that are going on here.
Unfortunately, we
if I-
cornered you,
Now,
and
can
you
I
now
explain
have
something
to
else?
admit that you're a liar.
No, it's because there's
You're a
no
liar.
there's no names and there's no
You're
avatar
a
associated
liar.
with the names.
And tonight, you made fun of my brain injury, my
Oh,
disability. Congratulations.
Okay, good.
Can we prove you wrong on that now? Can we go? Can we? Let me talk, please. Just everyone, okay? Okay. So we
I
see
wouldn't do more than
you're
talk.
running.
Your own women
Sorry.
can't even
Oh,
let you
Sorry,
talk.
guys. If you want to
Oh,
speak,
shut up, you fucker.
Yeah.
listen.
Triggered.
Okay. You talked smack on
Not
her 4 days
triggered.
ago. So if she was to talk smack on you, it would have been during my stream. But let me warn you, I tell Cause not to get involved in my problem with other men on here because of what she's dealing with. I don't want to put her in any further danger over my YouTube shit because I will handle my problems on my own with whoever on here. Okay? Like, I'm just at that point in life. Like any of you fuckers, dude, really want to take this further. So I tell her
Oh, jam.
not to fuck with people who I have problems with, so it does not further endanger her. And that's how I feel. Like, Neil's a psychopath. So is Renee. But anyway. Okay. No, I'm still talking. I have not yielded yet. You were talking smack 4 days ago. Big deal, whatever. So we had a stream a couple days before that, but she never said shit about you. Okay? That happened. All right? I mean, and yes, you never talked shit about her on the streams before that.
Thank you. Thank you.
That we know of.
Now,
But
can I
now
ask you
you're
a
a
question?
proven liar.
OGM, can you remove the other two people from the party so we can
No.
actually have a talk? Can you?
No.
No. You want to be
No.
protected. I understand if you want to be protected.
You're the interloper.
If you want to talk to me, OGM, right now on
You're
your screen.
family. You're
Then
the interloper.
This lady, Cosette wants to keep over talking. So if she
I'm not
could,
saying anything, Ghost. I'm not
No,
saying
you said
anything. Just
Cosette.
let OJ talk.
I don't even know who is Cosette and who is Nicola at this point.
Nicola is the one with the purple, bluish
Okay.
avatar. You know
I
who
didn't
Nicola
I
is.
didn't even mention her name. So if she could stop talking and
She
Cosette,
is my.
please.
Hey,
She's allowed to talk.
these are.
I'm not saying she's not allowed to talk. I'm
These
just
two
saying,
have
hey,
not done
OJM.
shit to you.
Yes, you are.
All
You
I'm
actually
saying,
have
all I'm
These
saying,
two
I'm
I get
saying.
very defensive over. Okay, so just
Okay.
don't
Shut
talk
up
smack
and
about them.
If we could, OJM.
Yes, I will. Okay, Nicola and Cosette, please give me a minute with Ghost. Okay, just a minute. Then
Okay.
go. Sorry,
Let me
I
take
just
it.
so okay.
It may take a few more minutes than just
No,
a minute.
just hard to talk with you right now, and I just think maybe you just need to talk to a guy for a minute. I don't know. Okay? I don't know. But we'll talk.
I just don't want over talking going on.
Okay, we're gonna stop.
on the floor.
Okay, we're gonna go on. So there's 4 days you're smack talking. On our stream, I might have smack talked you. Okay, I ain't gonna lie. But Cosette didn't, because I don't want her getting involved. I don't want her getting involved with Cox. Okay, and it happened anyway, and we already went over that. You know, she agreed with me on that. Blah blah blah. Now I want to just mention something to you. A couple days before that, I went into a Scooby stream. I want to say it was like a Sunday or Saturday. I go in there, I'm just talking. All of a sudden, I see throw up my whole legal name, calling me a doxing piece of shit. Why allow me there when I was just trying to communicate with Scooby? You know, I get you guys are all whatever, but I was just trying to ask some legit questions, and I get you going in there with my name. Accusing me of doxing you. But where did I dox you? Okay, that's the question. Like, what did I do to you before that?
Yes, so you're proof.
Can we not have
And I was pretty calm with you.
No,
And I didn't know your
okay,
full name at that time, but I found it. But
Go find the proof that you demanded. Now, you show your proof.
I thought we were not going to have the peanut gallery here. I thought
Hey,
it was just between OJ and
show your
I.
proof. I said something to you. I said, I come into a Scooby chat, it was my mom business, we're talking to you, and you're throwing up my whole legal name, again, I should mention, saying I'm a doxing piece of shit. When you know, like, if I really wanted to hurt you doxing-wise, I could. Okay? I just could. But I don't want to. So you're just saying you got all this proof on me and all. Where is it? Time to show.
Okay. So if I made a troll account just to dox you, you could not blame me for that, right?
If I can't prove it's you, no.
Right.
How am I going to know?
Oh, yeah. So you're completely innocent. Is that what you're saying?
Before my stream. Wait, back up. At that time in that chat, like at Scooby's, where you're throwing up my name, yeah, I was, dude. I didn't dox you.
So Cosette or Nicola or anybody else get my fucking name and information?
How would I know?
Oh, yeah. How would I know? I love how you play
trying to
fucking
explain
innocent.
this to you.
I love how
I don't give
people
fucks
have
about
your.
your
I never
personal
looked into
information.
you.
I don't know your name,
Okay, so how did you guys get that?
but I might find it out.
So how did you get it?
American
I'm not gonna take your time.
disability
How did you
from
get it?
making fun of someone with a brain injury.
All right.
You're hilarious.
You know what?
You laugh at people in wheelchairs.
Let the peanut gallery
You laugh at
just be
people in
silent for a minute.
wheelchairs.
Hey, OJM.
Yes.
There was a moment back in February where you sent me.
February
You
12th.
sent me. You sent me the
Had enough
GV
yours, Renee's, and everyone's shit.
You sent me
I
the
sent you my what's it called? Like I sent you my terms, my conditions of war. I guess I was wrong to do that.
What? You did? You did? What
In
were those
February,
terms?
let
What
me
were
go
those
back
terms?
and find it to get the exact date.
Yeah, because he
Because
can
I
prove
document shit.
what he says.
You doing what you fuckers do.
Cosette, please just
I'm allowed to speak here.
Cosette, please just
He
let this
has
between
to hold
Cosette.
on while
Cosette.
he goes to look for something. That
Cosette.
means that look off and I can talk.
Cosette, can you just
Don't.
not talk for a little bit and let this between let this between me
On
and OJ.
February 12th at 12:38 p.m.
Yeah.
After you and Renee and everyone had pissed me off, I went back into this hangout because I knew you had sent your D214 with your social security number and everything. Me being a dickhead and wanting to pump my chest a little bit, but for you to fuck off and never talk to me again, never see me, because I never ever entered your channel. I never even listened to you, okay? I'd have fellow man send me recordings, say, hey, you know, look at this, you know, whatever he said about you. But yes, February 12th, I sent you a picture of your own DV214 with your social security number, all your shit, and I said, just wanted to tell you thanks for reinforcing the theory of kindness is weakness for me.
And why did you send that to
I'm
me?
a firm believer of that from here on out. And then I blocked you. Never went back to your channel. Never bothered you. I
So
go into
why-
a Scooby chat. Listen.
Okay. Why
I go
did
into
you
a
send that
Scooby
to
chat,
me
you
on
throw out my
February?
name saying I doxed you.
Why did you send me the screenshot that I?
Because you were shit
Shut up,
talking with
fucking
Renee,
Cosette.
and I was pissed
Why?
off.
Shut up,
And I was
fucking
mad,
dickhead.
and I sent it to you, pumping my chest out like a dickhead, intimidating. Which I guess I was wrong, but I
Oh,
gave you my terms.
threatening me.
I gave you my terms, and I blocked you.
Shut up, Cosette. Please let this be
You
between
shut up.
OJM.
You shut up, you fucking cretin. You
Why?
shut up. You don't tell me to shut
OJM.
up. You do nothing but
OJM, get a rein on your
Hello,
panels, please.
No, stop kicking me out. You disrespect women again, dude.
Why?
These two, I got a lot of respect for, so.
I know,
Okay, that's fine.
Cosette,
OJM.
please,
OJM.
I'm gonna mute Ghost for a minute. Say what you're saying, Nicola, or let Nicola and Cause
Yeah.
are speaking, and then you can speak, Ghost. You're being a dick.
Cosette, please
What
just
the-
mute for like 5 minutes, and OJ is just gonna finish him off, okay? Just
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, Cosette.
Well, I don't appreciate this fucker coming in here.
I get it,
and
but
then
let's just
and
end it
read
and get it
what
over
you
and done
learned
with.
about me
Almost
stealing a
2:30.
car. I've never done anything like that. And finally, he wants to make fun of a disability that I have. And he
He's
does
an
it
ass.
in
He's
a
an ass.
mocking and
He's
nasty
an ass.
way.
Let
And I'm gonna be showing that video to the Americans with Disabilities and other groups to let them know what kind of asshole this guy is. And I'm gonna totally walk away. Go make some
Please stay
ice
on the panel,
lemonade.
though. Please stay on the panel. I'm trying to just. I don't want to.
He's a dickhead.
Coach, I think
He's a fucking dickhead. He's
misled
on here
by some
teasing
crazy.
you and stuff.
Nicola, did you want to say something next? Sorry. And then we'll let go.
I was just asking if Cosette would please mute. I will mute, and you two just have
So
your
this
5-10 minutes, whatever.
Let the guys duke it out for a minute. Okay.
Yeah.
And Cosette, please rejoin the panel. I don't appreciate you just leaving.
She'll come back.
If Cosette, if you're listening to me, get back in the panel, please. I'm not trying to be a dick, okay? Like, all right. Now goes. Did you catch on everything I said? I threatened you on February 12th. That was my bad. I was actually a little embarrassed about it. I was a little embarrassed about it, to be honest with you, a couple of days later. And I just decided to remove you from my life and all you fucks, okay? And then it just gets brought up. I get riled up and go at it. Oh, are you leaving, Eric? If you're leaving, peace out, man. But you're welcome to stay.
Can I
So
address?
I just left you alone. I see you in Scooby's chat. I see you put my name up. Brings back some flashbacks, but whatever. It's just the past. And I ask you why you're doing it, and you're saying I'm doxing you. Okay? Like.
Yep.
Okay. So where did I dox you?
Okay.
Explain.
Let's get back to February 12th.
Okay.
Why did you send me a screenshot of the DD214 that I sent you?
Okay, I will explain one more time. I was pissed off. You were on a stream with Renee, or it was your stream. There was all this shit talking. I've been through a lot with these motherfuckers. Renee, okay, Neo, Raxley, okay, and all that. I've been through, when you said you agreed to me that time, I really, no
You were
problem
mad,
there.
right?
You're leaving.
Right?
Have a good night, man. You're always welcome here. Hold on, I was just saying good night to Eric. I want to give him props for respect for joining me. Okay, so I got mad at something you guys were saying. It was just shit talk. That's all it was. That's all it was shit talk. You guys were shit talking, or Renee was shit talking. You're laughing and all this. I got mad. I sent it at 12:38 a.m. So I'm sure I was drinking. I'm sure I was tired, and I was pissed because I felt like I bonded with you that day. It's been a very stressful process. And then just all of a sudden, you're cool and you guys are just doing your shit talk show. Wasn't you as much, but it was her and you going along with it.
Wait.
I am about to admit up to my faults if you shut up.
Let me stop you right there.
You're muted until I'm done speaking. Okay, so to pump out my chest and to intimidate you, I sent you your own social security number and your DB214 and said, you fuck with me, I'm going to fuck you up. That's it. A couple days later, felt a little embarrassed about it, and I said, you know what, it's best to just go my way. I ignored you and never went back to your channel, never even listened, never trolled you, never did shit. I come into Scooby's chat, and you put my full name up again, call me a dog's piece of shit, and now it's gotten to the point it's gotten blah, blah, blah. Now it's your turn to speak.
Okay. OJM, what was the last thing I said to you on February 9th?
February 9th. Look,
That was the last thing I said to you.
I'm looking right now.
Have a good night, man.
You said hangman.
That's have a good night, man.
Oh. You
That's
sent
eight-
that February
eight-
9th. Yeah, so we must have been getting along at that time, talking. 3 days later, I got pissed at you, made a mistake, and threatened you.
You made a mistake.
I am admitting to that, but I ignored you, left you alone.
And did I talk shit
No, I can
about
read your
you?
fucking social security number off right now and let
Did-
whoever take it, but I'm not going to. 'Cause I
Are
don't really
you
have
so
nothing-
mad that you would do that?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
But I was
Did
mad that
I
night.
talk shit about you on the whatever
No,
stream that
I'm
I did
admitting
with
to
Renee?
making a mistake in doing that. I can understand why I guess you would think this whatever happened to you, which I haven't even seen where you were doxxed, but anyway.
Yeah, it's
Why
not
think it
you
was
at
me.
all.
But why would
right?
I just do it that day? And
Because
another thing,
you're
when
mad,
I dox someone, I take full credit for it.
Okay, but
Get
you're
off,
admitting
get off
you're
from it too, because usually that person deserves.
You're
I don't need to hide
admitting-
it. I don't need to hide. I will just dox something. Like, here, want me to dox Yaxley again? Let me get his address.
you just admitted
I will dox
to
right now.
being-
Paul A. Williams from Light and Buzzard, whatever the bed.
You
Here,
just
I will tell you
admitted to
what
being
doxing is
upset
right
and making a mistake. Did you not?
Do I have that?
Did you just not admit to being angry and making a mistake?
I made a mistake, yes.
Okay. So if you were angry and made a mistake, you could have also made a troll account for me with all my docs information.
You realize it's April, right? What's up? Two months later, just all of a sudden I'm gonna dox you. Trust me, I could have found you a long time ago. I just didn't care
So
to.
how did Cosette
Trust me,
and
a lot of
Nicola
people know this too. Like,
how did Cosette and Nicola get my information then?
It's been spread around throughout the chat.
Oh yeah.
Since
So
you pissed
who
me off, I
spread
looked
it
into
then?
you.
Who
Yes,
spread it?
I know your name now.
Right? Yeah, and you're saying you were angry and upset and you made a mistake and you spread the information.
February 12th. Then I come into a chat, you start doxing me, I get mad, figure out what's going on, grab your name, do the research. Yeah, they're right. Whoever did it, they're right.
Okay, so you gave the information willingly
Now-
to those people.
Can I show you an example
No.
of doxing real quick?
No.
Or actually,
It
You know-
goes. I mean, you're assuming that I care or that Cosette cares. Like we don't care.
Oh,
we don't
okay.
care.
How's it out here?
Right,
Cause that, get the
That's
fuck
why
back
you're
on.
mentioning my name, mentioning kind of information. you
No,
have
it's
about
just
me.
because like
You
you're
want to
balls.
Have I ever talked shit about you, Nicola? Ever? Can you? Can you
look,
even recall any kind of information that?
You're an enabler.
Oh, well, can you
Yes.
tell me? Can you tell
Yeah,
me when
you're
I've
an
ever talked?
enabler. You're
Can
an
you
enabler.
ever?
Shut up, stalker.
Can
You're
you
an
tell me?
enabler
can
for
you
a
tell me
crazy
when
woman.
I've ever fucking mentioned your fucking name ever? Ever? Huh?
Hey, yeah, I don't mean to interrupt, but hey, Nick, can you do me a favor? Because I'm afraid to click out of these screens, to be honest. You see that YouTube channel, that Moo Federal Case? Do you care grabbing that link and just saving it, putting it in a hangout?
I will, but I have to leave. I'm gonna have to leave this conversation.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
didn't
you're
even
right.
know. I didn't
Hey,
even
wait,
know this
new federal case. Can you, just because I'm afraid to click out of this, so I
I'll
want
do
to
it.
stream, will you leave your tacos, cults, and cats, like, get on your channel? Just leave me a comment on one of my last video, and then I'll
Yeah.
just get to it from there. Just because I don't want to screw up my stream. I'm not computer good. Okay, sorry. You guys go on. Sorry. But anyway, what happened to Nick?
I don't know.
Okay, go on, Ghost. What do you want to say? Nick, I'll drop the link back.
If I
What did I
think that
do?
you're basically admitting to, I have never talked shit about you, right? For a long, long time.
I got it
Long time.
recording.
When was the last
FM
time?
3 weeks ago, if you want. Call me a kook, but whatever.
So what?
That's just shit talk. I get it.
So what? Like, when was
Dude,
the
I
last
don't
time?
dox over shit talk. I dox
When was the
scumbags.
last time that I actually talked shit about you, or even mention your name prior to a few days ago or whatever?
3 weeks ago, I think.
3 weeks ago?
Either 2 or 3 weeks ago. I'm pretty sure 3.
Did I
think
say
that's
your
it.
name? Did I say OJM or did I say
Yeah.
your name?
You said OJM.
And what did I say about you?
You said I'm a kook. I've had 3 strikes, and that you met me and Fellman back in
Okay, okay.
2017.
I think I recall that moment where I was thinking that
Yeah.
maybe
I'm
I
not
met,
fucking talking
maybe
shit about
I,
you.
what I
Ever.
said about that moment, because FM was trying to gaslight me and say, what did I do wrong to you? Right? And I said, I think I remember you from X, Y, and Z. And if I was misremembering, that's what it was. Is that a reason? Is that a reason for you to go ahead and dox me to everybody else?
No, that's not a reason to dox you. But I didn't dox you, though. So, I mean...
Oh, okay. So, what was the reason?
Oh, my God. I just told you I didn't dox you.
Oh, you didn't.
No.
So how did that information get to your buddies?
You showed
Nicola-
your face. You gave your name to Renee.
My
and
face-
Ashley.
My
Who
face
knows
was
how,
there.
who else you've given it to?
Why did you threaten me with my own fucking DD-214 that I sent you?
Okay, I will explain this again. I guess you're right. You sent me a message February 9th. We must have been getting along. You know, I thought we're buddy-buddy. Something happened February 12th, okay, where you and Renee were on a stream with everyone else, shit-talking. I got mad and threatened you. I admit my fault for
Did
that.
I shit talk you on that stream, or was it just Renee?
To be honest, my memory don't serve me right, but I'm sure you
All right.
pissed me out for this.
So when I
I
sent
was in
you,
the wrong in February 12th.
okay,
Own up.
tell the audience why I sent you my DD-214 to begin with.
Because you had leverage over me, doxing my kid's mother, doxing me.
That
and you-
information was
I'm
already there.
explaining right
It
now.
wasn't me. I wasn't doxing you. That information was already out there.
Well, you were saying Chrissy's name to get at me, weren't you?
Who gave you that information, Ghost?
It
Those
was
are
already
fight words.
that information was already out there. It doesn't matter
No.
who I
Why?
fucking gave it to.
Why
me.
use my kid's mother's name to get at me?
Why, OJM, did I send you my DD-214?
Because I tricked you.
Oh, you
Because you got too much
gaslit
pride.
me. You said I
Yeah,
was stolen valor. You were saying I was
Proven and
stolen
it's still
valor.
proven otherwise.
right?
And you
Right?
sent me your DB214. I felt that. Remember, I felt that. I could have just made a whole video and put it up. You wouldn't even been able to strike it.
So
Well,
when
maybe
you were using it as
I could have made it,
leverage.
but you couldn't, though.
You were using it as leverage against me, were you not?
No, I was not. That
Oh,
was
so-
no. You listen now. When I got your DD214 and we had that talk, and I said, "Listen, man, I've been thinking about this. I can't go through with hurting you like this because I know what it feels like to be doxxed and slammed, and I knew how much I had against you. I couldn't do it. Remember, you said, thanks for showing humanity. And we just left it at that and went on. And then, February 12th.
So
I
much for
abused my
humanity.
leverage against you, threatened you. But then I realized I was wrong. I was even a little embarrassed about it. And I just decided to leave you alone. but I blocked you that night. Never unblocked you. I don't harass you. I don't bother you. I don't do shit to you.
I don't bother you either, right? And when you sent me on the February 12th, you sent me the G214 that you said you deleted as a
I actually had deleted it, but I remember that it's just in the Hangout. You never removed it from the Hangout. Now you can remove pictures from the Hangout.
No, you cannot. No, you cannot.
No, you can what? Not remove? No, you can remove pictures from the Hangout. Trust me.
Really? How do I do that? How do I do that, OJ? How do I remove a picture from?
I've only seen it done. I haven't done it myself, but I've seen it.
Oh, okay. So you
I've
don't know how
seen
it's done.
Someone in here who's
how
good with
do I
computers,
fucking
can you
remove-
remove pictures from a private conversation in the Hangouts? 'Cause I have seen it done with people I've talked to.
Really?
It's possible. I swear to God.
That's
yes.
some bullshit.
But,
right? What
okay,
you sent,
I don't know. Maybe
you
my
sent,
eyes are lying.
You sent my G214 back to me, and that was the last of it. You blocked me, and that was a threat because I was streaming with Renee again.
Yeah, I was upset.
That sounds like jealousy to me.
Jealousy?
Oh no.
Of Renee?
Really?
Kidding me?
What?
Anyone
Because
that would want
you
Renee at
didn't-
this point is
you had no problem streaming with me.
No, I was upset.
when I was
because
on the
thought
outs with
we were-
when
but
I
thought
was
you agreed. Listen, I thought we bonded a little bit, like the talks we had, and then like having you on, when you had me on your show, dude, and I spilt my whole heart out about everything's going on. You're like, I agree with you, and then you took all that slack, and Renee gave your information to Raxley, and Raxley was gonna dox you. I actually felt bad for you during that time, and I was willing to fuck Raxley's world up the best I could over you, which I guess that was stupid. Where was I going with that?
Where were you going with that?
Guess I lost my train of thought.
When you sent that information back to me and you said you deleted it, you are admitting
I
that
will
you lied
explain once
about
again.
that.
It's in the scroll up to the top of our Hangout. It's right there.
When I had fallen out with Renee, you had no problem being my
Why
friend.
did that happen,
But
by
what
the
about when
way?
you were with Renee the whole time?
Why did that happen, by the way, Ghost?
I was a dickhead, and I was a little needy,
Please
and that was my
explain.
problem. No,
Okay,
I don't need
that's
to
it.
explain
That's
shit to you.
that's the only reason why, because you were needy.
I had expectations, and they weren't met. How about that? Is that enough for you, Nicola?
I mean, maybe you can expound a little more. I mean,
I could, but I